Hello and welcome. That is a fantastic start. Step one, Dan. Always unmute the microphone, you idiot. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Great to see you. I hope you're doing all right. Thank you for joining on what is quite possibly one of the most highly anticipated days I have certainly had all year. It's finally the Thermalito 2021 DDF Racer community event. I hope you guys are doing fine. And now, if Thermalito means absolutely nothing, then basically, let me just explain something for you. Thermalito is a racing circuit that I made back in 2005 or 2006 for R-Factor 1, the very first R-Factor 1. The very first R-Factor 1? The very first R-Factor, because there's only one R-Factor 1. Anyway, this is off to a great start. Anyway, that circuit was okay. It kind of did the rounds in the league racing for a while, and then it kind of disappeared. Last year, I managed to find a way of converting it to Automobilista, the first Automobilista, and we hosted a community race last November, and it was awesome. So many of you guys turned up and watched. It was great. Awesome stuff. And then about 6-7 months ago, somebody completely unknown to me at the time, RMI Wood, a very prolific modder and just all-around great guy in the Assetto Corsa community, sent me a message on Race Department and said, "Hey, I've just converted your track to Assetto Corsa. Here's a link. It's finished." I had no idea he was doing it. So now, the circuit that I made like 15 years ago is now in one of the most modern and easily accessible and, to be honest, nicest looking racing sims, Assetto Corsa. And we have 3 races coming up today. So last year we did 1 race. This year we're going all out, we're doing 3. So the first race is going to be a bit of a meme race. It's a 15-minute race in the Ford Transit vans. The second race is, it kind of kicks up a notch. We go into Tatuus FA01 cars, which, if you're not familiar, like little baby Formula 1s, they'll actually be the quickest cars today. They're quicker than the cars in the main race. So race 2, that's a 20-minute race, that's in about an hour's time. And then the third race, the main race, the one that has been fully booked for like 3 weeks now, it's just ridiculous. The amount of support and the interest that has been on the cards for this race is just mental. You guys are the best. So thank you for signing up. Thank you for joining. I cannot wait to go racing with the people who make this channel possible. So yeah, like I said, I've been looking forward to this all year. But the main race, it's going to be a bit special. It's going to be about 90 minutes long. It's going to feature 2 types of car. It's a multi-class race. You've got the BMW 235i's, which are effectively a GT4 car. And then you've also got the Praga R1, which is the same car that Jimmy Broadbent drives in real life, kind of. And that's basically an LMP3, so there's about a 10-second a lap difference in those 2 cars. And to make it even more interesting, the race starts kind of just before sunset and ends at night. So if you are racing today, please make sure you have a button mapped for your headlights, because it is gonna get dark. And that's pretty much it, really. There's heaps of people in the voice comms ready to go. The server is about 6 minutes and 50 seconds from going live. And for the first 2 races, there's 15 minutes of practice and then 10 minutes of qualifying. So that's that. Let me just look at the voice comms here. We got Brody, Lockie, Silver, Donk, and Blitz are in at the moment. Yeah. So we got 22 people out of 30 registered for the vans, 25 people registered for the Tatuus, and then 30 out of 30 for the main race. So, excuse me, I am thoroughly enjoying it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It is Brandon. Man, I posted that link. That was the googly eyes picture on Reddit, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. And I posted, hey, you know, I tried the googly eyes and I went full face stick. Here it is, by the way. That is that's the headset I was on about. That's the one I use for all my races. And the reason I have that sticker on the front is the fact that when I first started sim racing and I just had the blank headset on, people used to comment. People used to comment and say, you know, it'd be great if we could see your eyes when you do your racing. It would be great to sort of see the concentration and the emotion and all of the, you know, all of that, basically. And I didn't want to do that because I race in VR, that's my thing. Racing on a monitor doesn't really work. So I kind of did a little life hack and put my eyes on the front so now people can see my eyes. and that is the story behind why I have such a ridiculous sticker on the front of the headset. Man, I never expected anyone to actually click that link on Reddit. Thank you for joining. It's great to have you. Welcome to the stream, and welcome everybody to the stream. Now, obviously, if you do enjoy today's races, I'm not going to shill too often because it's about spending time with the community. It's the big event of the year. It's not really I'm not here for the self-promotion. But if you do enjoy it, I'm going to get this out of the way now. Don't forget to leave the stream a like. Say hi in chat because I've got the overlays inside the headset so I can see what you're saying. And if you really enjoy it, maybe subscribe because I do racing all the time, not just community events like this, but official competition races, that kind of thing, in Race Room, in iRacing sometimes. There's going to be a bit more Automobilista 2 in the near future as well. I'm really looking forward to that. Anyway, we have 4 minutes 40 until the server goes live. Now, if you guys think that I am going to bin it today, now what I mean by that is if I'm going to crash it into the fence, if I'm going to take someone out of the race, if I'm basically going to ruin my race, if I'm going to bin it, then you can vote on whether you think I'm going to bin it or not, and you can type into the chat !vote yes or !vote no. There's a little box on top of the screen, and I'm out of focus. Come on, Sony ZV1. There's a little box on top of the screen right there that is keeping track of all the votes. We've had... Oh, come on, guys. That's an overwhelming majority already. Do you have no confidence in my drive? Actually, no, we are going to be driving Ford Transit vans. That can only go one way. Holiday and Scarrett, do I need to update the sticker now that I have new glasses? That's a very good point. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah. I'll just have to get a Quest 2 instead of a CV1, I guess, and then put a new sticker on that. But yeah, seriously, guys, welcome to the stream. I think it's time to get the headset on so that we can just join in the server, because like I said, it's a relatively short practice session. So there won't be much time to play around. Now let me switch it over. Where are we? Desktop. Sorry about the cutout in the music then. So, yeah. Oh, hang on, that's not very convenient. Let me put that over there. Okay, one sec, guys. Pro streamer moves. I didn't realize. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Okay, that is what you want to see. That is the registration page, and that is exactly what I've just been talking about. That is everybody who's registered. So let's have a look and see who is registered for the transit van race. So myself, Wushel, Oneveld, Lucky, that's Olaf, Jared, James Tumulty, he's a fellow YouTuber, that's awesome for him to join us. Paul Wilkins, Renard Blitz, Mark Hallowell, Sean Patterson, Michael Trass, my dad is racing from back in the UK. I'm based in Brisbane, Australia, by the way. Ricky, Bram, Wayne, Brody, Henrik Patterson, which is RVR Closet, Frankie Red, which is Donk. They're both fellow YouTubers. Adithep, Rangy, and Paul Kirkby. Not Kirby, Kirkby, I got your name right. So, 22 cars on the grid, 22 vans on the grid, should I say, and we are about to go racing in 2 minutes and 9 seconds. So I think it is probably time to say hello to everybody in the voice comms, because there's a lot of people in the voice comms now.
Not bad.
Sean Patterson, shut the front door, mate. $25, thank you. Quiet lap fee, okay. I'll take that. I'll promise you quiet lap. The only problem is in the Ford Transit, that is about 3.5 minutes, so it's going to be a while. Alright, and let's bring in the voice comms.
That's what I keep telling myself.
Yep.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Hey.
Hello, Daniel.
Hello.
Hello.
I made up time to come for your big race.
Thank you, Ricky. Good to see you. Good to see everybody here. Thank you for turning out. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this all year. I'm so hyped for this. Even the transit fans.
It's going to be fun for sure.
Yeah, service.
There's gonna be that odd person.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say there's gonna be that odd person who's most hyped for the transit vans.
Oh, yep. I think Donk's pretty excited for them.
Oh, hell yeah.
I definitely don't know what to expect other than probably try to make sure I race cleanly, like you said in your briefing video.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching the briefing. Yep. Yeah, just try and keep it clean. There's going to be a bit of ping, obviously, because there's people connecting from all over the world. So, yeah, just leave a little bit of extra space just to be safe. But apart from that, just have fun. Really, just have some fun.
You put the servers in the eastern U.S. Region, yeah?
Servers based in the eastern US region, yep, and that's kind of globally the best average ping, because if you put it in Europe, people from Australia are like 300, 400 ping. If you put it in Australia, then everyone in Europe's 300, 400 ping, but America kind of is like 100, 150 for everybody, so it's kind of the best compromise, really.
Which is ridiculous considering I'm West Coast and getting 170, but I'll deal with it.
The practice servers are based in the UK, by the way, but when the actual real server loads, they're based in the US. So, yep, should be much better for you when the real one goes, which should be any time now, actually, because the countdown is now finished and the server is firing up.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put this out there right now. So if my lap times look horrible, it's definitely the ping.
Me too.
I didn't practice really a lot. It's just that I want to have fun with this event as much as possible.
Oh, you come to the right place, mate.
So I'll make sure that I race cleanly, but that's all.
Yeah, it's all good. As long as we all have fun, that's the main thing. This is kind of like a celebration of everyone who makes the channel possible, and just giving something back to the community. You guys who camp out in chat every week, or I race with you guys every week. This is the big one of the year. So this is me saying thanks to you guys.
Ah, you're welcome. Even though I'm still new here. Looks like the server is up.
Yep, server's live. So
I won.
Oops, I was going to say, use the same link that you used to register, the pinned comment right at the top of the Thermalito info in Discord, and that will, that's the page you join, that little green door icon on the right hand side. I'll post a link in the Thermalito chat page for anyone, so you don't have to go scrolling. Just so nice and easy. There you go.
I need coffee.
All right, I'm in.
Where's my coffee?
All right, here we go.
The fun part where I get reminded which liveries I chose. It's gonna be interesting.
I picked the probably track service. The Thermalito powering E livery or something.
Oh, the official blue one, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot the name of the person who made these liveries. I know you mentioned them DDF, but these liveries look sick.
That would be Olaf.
Thank you.
Yeah,
nice liveries, Olaf. They look amazing.
All right, let's pause that music and let us go racing.
Just fun to look at.
Did also some of them. So you have to thank him for Donk and I think Wushel and Tobias liveries.
Hello, guys.
These things, sorry.
You're over.
Oh, hang on.
Hi.
I've forgotten what my reset button is. I haven't mapped that wheel.
Server's dead? No.
It's back.
It suddenly spasms for a second. Like
There we go.
suddenly everyone's gone and then they're back again.
I haven't mapped a button on my other wheel for reset VR yet. And at this point,
Oh yeah, what I was
it's too late to do so.
Mr. DDF said that he makes this event as sort of like a celebration to thank you for his views. I wanted to thank him for putting on a fantastic event. It's not even happened yet, but it looks like an absolute barnstormer, and it looks like loads of fun, and I really feel like this is something only you could have organized, so thank you.
Oh, thank you, mate. That's give me the warm and fuzzies.
Yeah, just to echo that, I was actually going to say something before, but then I forgot. I've raced in several leagues now, and comparing how organized this has been, it's crazy to think that this is way better. So, done an exceptional job.
Oh, thank you.
It feels as if like a simracing.gp, except that it's something that you just come up with and it actually works.
I mean, it was surprisingly easy to figure out when I need to join the servers and that stuff. I mean, I did ask for confirmation, but if I compare it to how I have to do time zone calculations for my leagues, oh my goodness.
It's somehow lighter than simracing GP.
Your tires are cold, watch out.
A little brother or something.
Hey, Nick the Silver!
I think I picked a good time to loiter in the background, Dan.
A good time to what, sorry?
to loiter in the background. I was just going to check the server was all right. I could see the server was running, and now I've got a warm, fuzzy feeling because everybody's saying nice things about the Just Play system as well. Cheers, boys and girls. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's been so easy to set up and really easy to join, and just the registration and everything just works out. So, thank you for your hard work, mate, and giving me the platform and the portal and the back end to be able to organise it and make it so easy.
Yeah,
Absolute
absolute
pleasure.
It's been a fantastic platform.
Thank you, guys. I'm only check all in to make sure it's all right, and then I'm going to leave you to your race. I can see the servers up.
Sorry about that.
So I think it must all be running fine. Any problems? That'll be okay.
Yep, seems good so far. Did you get my message about Sticky, by the way?
Yeah, I'm going to sort that for you now, and I'll send you a DM to confirm.
Awesome, thank you, mate.
Enjoy your race, guys, and I'll hopefully be around for the start of the second one as well to make sure. Cheers, guys. Bye bye.
Cheers.
Take care.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yellow flag. Oh, wow. Going up
I'm
the
just
hill at sector
checking.
1.
I can only see
Okay, down
links
10 minutes
to
to go.
the
That's 10 minutes
BMW
left.
M235 and the main Tatuus event.
Make sure not on the practice server section. I did the same thing.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, there's 2 tabs along the top. One of them is practice and one of them's races. Also, as well, I put a link in the Thermalito chat on Discord just now. That is the main link, so maybe you've got the link just for the main race. But if you follow that link I've just posted in the chat, that should take you to the main page with all 3.
Yeah, I think I found it. Yeah, thanks.
I actually only noticed the practice servers only now. I've been practicing privately.
All good. By the way, Nick the Silver.
Loses speed going up the hill in sector 1. Or whatever.
Nick the Silver. The Sticky's going to be removed from the sign-up. He got called into work. He can't make it. That spot will become available very soon once the admin gets on it.
I struggle with AC and ping, so I figured hopping on there every time would be a benefit. But yeah.
The transit van
For
here.
some reason, I got your livery now when I tried to join here, Donk.
Yeah, I've got DDFs, but I think it's just a case of how AC runs.
Yeah, the registration should have worked with the skins if there's an issue. I'll have a squiz of that because yeah, everyone should be getting the ones they pick. That's a bit of a shame. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I like this livery.
Give it some beans.
www.IamNotLettingYouThrough.com.
Yeah, Olaf's put so many little Easter eggs on there.
My name is correct in this server.
10th position.
I just had to go with the send it livery.
My
Nice.
buddy Wesley Sanchez, who recently joined the server, he made me a livery to use in Arca in iRacing, and the rear spoiler of it says it's Windows 95 themed, and the rear spoiler says you just got shut down.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
So yep, this is the practice
There
session
should be a mod for that in AC.
for the transit race so far.
The Windows shutdown sound.
Need to get into the groove.
In Horizon 5 is the Windows XP shutdown.
No, that's gotta be when you bin it. That's good. You gotta replace the collision sound with that.
Oh, you're so right.
Let's turn that tractor control off, shall we?
Delivering parcels has never been this fun.
Imagine you had to drive down the Thermalito Dam to make deliveries.
We would be faster than DHL, let's be honest.
Don't say that. Grosjean's gonna be in the DHL car next year.
But would he get there in one piece? That is the question.
Yeah, there's no contents breakage policies out on these things, guys. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, your shipping doesn't cover breakage. Sorry.
Yellow flag, watch out.
So down the dam here. Keep it nice and
Wow,
tight
who's the sweat behind me? It's catching me so quick in the van.
in the tunnel. Oh, there's a bunk on the side. Oh, I smashed the window already. That's not good.
I just hit a wall, so there goes all the glass goods.
There's a few people having the same issues as well. Hey!
Why would you deliver glass goods in a track?
Because it's a van, and you know, it's just just the way that I do it. It's faster.
Wow.
POV, you're an Amazon van delivery driver.
I was just gonna say, yeah, my promise is that I'll deliver the goods quickly, but safely and securely, I'm afraid not so much.
I just hope all the items marked this way up remain that way.
Sector 2 time is good.
Yeah, I've seen a few of these get on 2 wheels in the practice server.
Do we need to manage the fuel, or will we be fine for 5 laps?
Yellow flag.
In this thing, I think it only uses just under a litre a lap, so you'd be more than okay in this. I think it takes like 70 litres or something.
Okay, thanks.
I think someone has a V8 under their hood. They're flying by. Holy crap.
What engine does the Transit use?
Pretty sure it's a diesel, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
All of them?
So it might actually be more beneficial to shift lower down sometimes.
Yeah.
Way lower, I think. I'm shifting about $3,000. That seems to be the sort of sweet spot.
Oh!
That's why I just forgot the trick of the
They've gone.
Yeah, I've been rev limiting it. Okay, that's 5 minutes.
Hey, don't run on diesel with the rev limiter.
Hey, Boggy!
I've completely
Hey, Holly!
forgot the RPM line.
Is it watching the turbo that I need to be worried about when I'm driving this thing?
Overall.
Not the gas mileage. Yeah, it is.
I love the
Oh,
fact
that's definitely not good.
you can't change it off radio too either. We tried.
We should play some country music while we're racing.
Everyone's got the stopwatch on, right?
Yep.
Hey.
Stopwatch looks good on this car.
Alright, lap time 3 minutes 20 so far. That was the fastest lap of the session so far, even with breaking the glass on the on the side. These things are all about momentum.
These cars and the Praga as a mixed class, that would be chaotic.
Well, yeah, for the Praga will be having so hard time trying to pass through the transit because of their
Wasn't that the original plan?
size.
Well, all 4 classes out at the same time.
Yeah.
Wow.
I might have to ask Just Race if they can do a bonus round if anyone's here at the end. 3-lap sprint, all cars, let's go.
If that ends up happening,
Left side, 1 lap sprint for the vans.
race.
That is a very good point, Holly. DAB, digital radio, I wonder if I can get that in Australia.
Day, but only transit show up.
I've got too much fuel on board as well.
It fuels for like 6 hours.
Yeah, we worked it out at the previous event where we did the Ford Transit to Surface Paradise, and we worked out that we could actually do like a 6-hour enduro on no pit stops if we wanted to.
I mean, that's what city cars are for. They're built that way.
Yep, 6 hours down the M1, good job.
What is commuting to work but the worst enduro possible?
Just doing a 24-hour race
time is
with
quick.
electric cars. 1 hour of racing, 12 hours of charging.
I can see vans all over the track. This is fantastic. 2 minutes left in the session, 2 minutes 14. Now in Assetto Corsa you can actually finish your lap once the clock hits 0.
After?
We're just getting used to it all now. We've got 18 people on the server. That is awesome. Awesome stuff.
Left, 2 minutes to go.
Great turnout so far. It never gets any less funny watching vans go around, does it? It's an incredible spectacle, really.
I love to watch it in the replays. Always some kind of memory.
Alright.
That puts you 3.6.
It seems like I upset the gods of Assetto Corsa before we even started.
Oh, what's happened, Renji?
They didn't want to registered my wheelbase all of a sudden, so I had to remop everything.
Oh no.
There's still some time though.
I've done it, I'm in, but you know, like I don't even know where the track goes, or you know, things like that. But whatever.
As long as you mapped your headlights, you'll be right. Yep.
Just follow me, Rangy. It's all right.
Wow, those lap times are crazy though. I didn't know it's capable of that kind of lap time.
It kicks out the last corner every time.
You can really take a lot of speed over the curbs, like because the suspension just absorbs it.
I feel like Dan designed that last corner to draw blood.
I have to agree with that. I totally hate that last corner.
Yeah, I'm downshifting the second it kicks out the moment I hit the bump.
Paul Kirkby, no, you don't need windows to be intact. Mine isn't.
Hello, mate.
Hey.
Morning. What time is it in Yaklam?
It is 4 a.m. my time. I am up and fully awake.
That's the end of the session. B1.
Wow. An early riser?
For this, yes, but usually not. No.
Thank you so much for coming, mate. That's a hell of a commitment.
Yep. Commitment.
Nah, it's a pleasure.
Thumbs up to
It's
that.
gonna be fun.
In the tunnel.
Alright, and that's the end of the practice session. Time is over.
2/10 of an hour off on that lap.
DDF will actually deliver things the fastest.
Alright, back to the pits.
Delivery. What driver?
Oh, I'll try.
Driver?
I'm thinking I might do a Brody and start back for this one.
I'll start at the back with you then, Dan.
This is the bonus 5th round of the championship, right?
If
you say so.
Votes on this one?
I think your streams would be awesome if you both start from the back.
Yeah, fight our way through every week, eh?
Just flexing your incredible pace there.
Up. That's a corner, apparently.
Rangy's found a corner. Okay, so at the moment, qualifying is going to kick over. We're just waiting for people to finish their
Please don't
laps.
stop being any less shit, do they?
The vans?
Yeah. They're just great. They're so shit, they're great.
It kind of...
That's the whole fun.
Yeah. It kind of gets that bad, it comes out the other end and starts becoming good again.
Well, it's kind of like the NSU, isn't it? It's so disgustingly shit that they're great.
It's like a Neil Breen film.
How wide is the back row? Very wide.
56-degree asphalt.
Oh, I didn't realise that it was that hot. Pretty stinking hot in Thermalito, apparently. 56 degrees track temperature.
That's gonna blow. I've been practicing with a cold track the entire time.
I just remembered the last time we raced these, I had to put a rev counter on because the silly little Assetto Corsa one can't accommodate the fact that this thing doesn't rev.
Yeah, it's an early shifter, this one. Alright, so qualifying will be happening very shortly. Just waiting for people to finish their laps. We have... how many people?
Has everyone remembered to put the lower final drive on the thing?
Oh no, I forgot about that.
Yep.
Let's change the gears to...
I just got default setup.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it's already down there.
There's a lower final drive, mate.
One set of tyres.
I found I haven't really needed it.
Only affects 5th and 6th, though, I think.
I'm going to take some fuel out. That's all I'm going to need for the race.
Gears, but...
I don't think it does, mate. If you actually read up on the transit, it really doesn't. So 5th and 6th in this thing are subject to a separate differential, which is nice.
The
gearbox.
The actual gear tab.
Alright then, qualifying time. Let's do this.
Different speeds.
Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Great to see you here. Actually, maybe it's not qualifying time. I think I've...
Wait, are you using 1349?
My headset's broken. 1 second.
No.
For the final year.
Oh, it's still time to get back in, mate. You can still join before the race.
It's because I'm so dumb with it. I don't play it.
This happens sometime. The overlay. What, the overlay?
He literally asked me, did I want to bin it?
I kind of want to use the shorter gear ratio, but
The frame comes off sometimes.
I kind of
All
don't want to
fixed.
shift too much.
Alright, here we go. Qualifying time.
Okay, 30 seconds to queue, everyone.
I must already be on the shorter gear ratio.
Oh, actually no, that was the end of the practice session.
1349.
That's the highest.
I never mind, it is. I forgot that.
Are people running TC and
the
ADF?
adjustment was backwards in the menu here.
I think I've got TC turned off. I think it's off. Alright then, qualifying.
Does it have TC?
Yeah, TC1.
TC1 or TC off?
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. All right,
So are we starting from the back then, or
to get the
not?
job done.
Yes, I'm just gonna do a practice start at some safe point of the track. Probably won't make that much of a difference.
Yeah, if it's anything like Gold Coast was, I think you need to do some practice collision avoidance from the back.
I love how much these things bounce around. Well, there's a bit more space here though, so it should be a little bit easy to try and get past people.
Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, plus I was going to say the
That's my
first one
dad!
is not a chicane or a hairpin, but it is a hairpin.
Now that's a practice start right there. We got anyone in the mirrors behind? Yep, I'm gonna let them go through.
See what I did then?
Love it. I got a bit of a fright though when you did the flyby there, Dad.
Sorry, mate.
That's all right.
I don't know. It's behind me. I'm sorry. I don't know where it goes.
It's the only time I'll ever pass you.
That's not true. Put me back on a controller and I don't stand a chance.
There's always the option of ignoring any hairpins and things just completely, just go straight over chicanes.
I'm not sure what the off-road performance is like in these things, to be honest. I haven't tried that.
In real life, it's poor.
Oh, I don't know. I think there's a few transit drivers that disagree.
Miguel!
I
This
never
looks
had much luck.
fantastic. Oh, that's terrible. But great. Just like these vans. Alright.
Yellow flag, watch out.
So I'm going to start from the back of the grid. I'm not going to set a qualifying lap, but I am going to go round to... Oh, someone's in the Royal Mail! I'm going to go round just to get used to the thing. And just do some practice starts, but I'm not
this
actually...
hairpin also is easy to get off track with that one.
Set a time.
Gravel, gravel, gravel.
The
Beware
downhill,
leaving the first tunnel.
All right.
Yeah, the downhill hairpin as well. Oh.
There's a few tricky ones. Alright, so I'm gonna park it on the left here.
Which you made on purpose, of course.
Well, this place is it is based on real roads. Like if you search for Thermalito Dam on Google Maps, it does actually come up. It's a real place, but I kind of made it into a racetrack, so the layout is completely real. As if someone built it, this is what it would be, I guess.
Oh, that's good to know.
Somebody be having a word about the camber, I think.
The camera?
Camber.
Oh, camber. Yeah, I did take a
It's
few
really-
liberties.
Really cool track, DDF.
Oh, thank you. I see you've been doing a few laps in the Saab in this thing.
Yeah, really nice.
Nice touch with the OZNZ advertising. That's tickled me.
Oh, the Oz and Z barriers around the track, yeah. There's some Olaf Labs one as well somewhere.
Yes, I just crashed into Olaf Labs.
I took that personally.
Alright, so we've got 5 minutes and 48 seconds left in the qualifying session. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to go and set a lap. I am just going to wait here. And then we will have fun. Basically, me and Brody will fight through from the back. Only 5 laps here, so that's going to make it a little bit more difficult. Jayton, again, thank you for your support of Just Racing.
Most peaceful qualifying ever.
Getting the whole thing set up.
Nice and quiet.
Love your work, mate. Love your work. Love the platform. Love the Just Race platform. Makes it so easy for people to register and join in. So, top stuff, man. And it's all free. That's even better.
You'd get any noise complaints?
Lap time wise, I managed a 3 minutes 19 in qualifying. But that, yeah.
I mean, this isn't.
I was very liberal with the curbs, should I say. So, race times, I'm expecting 3 minute 25 or so, because once you get offline in this thing, you're just compromised. It's all about the momentum. It's all about the flow. Like if you compromise your entry to a corner here, you can't get the exit, and it is so momentum based. It is really so momentum based. Like you need to carry as much speed through the corners as possible.
Chicane with this car.
Well, after the second tunnel,
you're getting some time on.
Yeah, I just understeer and just wash out.
You kind of brake as it goes uphill, turn in super early, and then kind of make it into one corner, like follow the line round, and then...
Oh, actually, no, I wasn't at the second tunnel. It was before that second tunnel. It was like that little left-right.
Oh, that one. Keep it tight on the left-hander so you can cut back to the right.
Yeah. The car doesn't want to stay left.
Well, there is that.
That's the issue I have.
Yeah, that's the hard part of the corner.
Theoretically, keep left, but yeah, in reality, it just wants to go, yeah.
Yeah, you have to figure it out how to do it.
Okay, so we are waiting for the qualifying session to tick over. As is tradition with Brody's races, he's starting from the back. I'm going to start from the back with him. Yeah, this is fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic. The people who make this channel possible are the ones I'm racing against today. So if chat's a little bit quiet...
The mirrors are really angled wrong in this car.
You can adjust them.
Oh, really?
With there's an add-on you can get to adjust it.
Let me just check chat, actually.
It's you enable it in the content manager.
Thanks, Dan Scanlan.
I was just about to ask about that.
Good to know, but might be a bit late to mess with it. Thanks.
So the tickler is currently on... Actually, let me see if I can angle the headset down there so you can see it. Just ignore my chins. The tickler currently on a 3 minutes 20.7. Zierra. That's not a bad lap, that, mate. A 321.2.
How long will it last?
That's a good question, actually.
Dirty Wheels with a 322.
I just messed up the first corner after that.
And then Vushel, Blitz, Lockie's in the Olaf's on the 320.
Transit driver at the moment.
Congrats on that one. 320.722 for the tickler, leading the times at the moment, closely followed by Zierra on a 321.2.
Yeah, it's me, Ricky, apparently. I don't know why it's still named Sierra here.
Ah, okay. Ricky, Zierra. Okay, I remember those two.
Yep.
Yeah, and don't forget, I'm in here as Dirty Wheels.
Oh, yeah.
Got my Steam ID.
Oh, yes, Mr. Mark.
Oh, Mr. Addy Thumper, whatever your name is. That was... Oh, that hurts on the DD, by the way.
Sorry about that. I saw you go up there.
The G29s do have some advantages. They don't hurt as much when you hit things.
Yeah, exactly.
That was pretty freaking violent.
You alright there, mate? You've not damaged anything, have you?
I had to let go. Let's just turn that down so I don't die.
Well, if you...
the FIA about the danger standards in this track.
I can hear Michael Massey going, it's not okay.
Now, if you want to do the Ford Transit thing...
racing!
Yeah, if you want to do the Ford Transit thing properly, Rangy, what you need to do is get your whiplash claim in to post tomorrow.
That's quite true.
Alrighty. We have 1 minute left in the qualifying. Don't forget, in Assetto Corsa as well, you can finish your lap once it gets to 0, not like Race Room. So as long as you cross the line before it time's over, you can still go and set a lap.
Butchered this lap.
I could be here for a while. 4 minutes I'm doing.
Yeah, that's something that I had to get used to in race room. It's so brutal.
Yeah, you got to have enough time at the start. Otherwise, yeah, it cuts you out with like 2 corners to go.
Yep, I had that once and I was like, no.
You only do it once, you never do it again.
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay, so let me just see if I can angle down with some more chins. That's the time at the moment. Tickler is still on top with a 3 minutes 20. Ziera is still in second.
I went down in second for that hairpin, but I revved too much in second.
Adithep's up to third. Dirty Wheels, Wushel, Blitz, Cinder, Jared.
You can say a longer gear actually helped because it makes you see less and the turbo actually kicking in more.
George Senior, please nobody start with
Turbo.
1 second left.
Why do I say turbo in a transit fan?
Because they are turbo.
Yeah.
Turbo diesels.
Like how?
Turbo diesel.
Alrighty.
In real life, they drive with a fair bit of torque, though. Really, they're a good tow vehicle, actually.
The question I'm wondering is, what would be the safety car for this race if there was to be one? Because it has to be slower than the Transit.
PL P50.
27 seconds.
A horse.
Oh, gracious.
It's funny you say that. There's a horse mod for R Factor out there.
Oh, really?
Really?
The web comes to the rescue.
Let's get the shed.
That'd be funny.
I've had a suggestion on my stream chat that the Ligia JS8 could be used as a safety car.
I wonder in R Factor when the horse mod's loaded and you look in the stats in the menu if it says horsepower 1. That'd have to be.
I think it's on F1 physics.
Oh, right.
It's actually the mule in disguise, so it's 0.5.
Turbocharged horse put a 1.
Reliant Robin Jasper, of course. A bicycle. Put someone out on a push bike. Actually, Yelly Bensbergen. Mr. Potato, he can do that.
Apparently you can clip on the way out the tunnel.
I'm second?
Congratulations, front row start.
What?
Well, unless anyone who's on a lap finishes it and goes quicker, of course. It's not over yet.
Yeah, but I'm just so surprised. How did I get this fast?
Done it again, Jesus Christ.
I was definitely a lot slower back when I'm practicing by myself. Oh, maybe the asphalt is 53 degrees?
Yep, it's pretty warm. Okay, so for the race, you should be able to get away with, I'd say 6 litres just to be safe.
6 litres.
I'm putting 7 liters.
Super safe.
Oh, that could have been.
7's overfueling, mate.
Probably doesn't matter at all.
Oh, imagine the weight, the extra weight.
Man, I have 70 liters in mine. No wonder I was slow.
Just imagine the extra weight is a bunch of parcels in the back.
Apparently I put in
5 laps. Let's make them count. Okay, Dan, get ready.
Okay, so with the support races,
2 minutes countdown the race? Alright.
So with the van race and the Tatuus race, I put 2 minutes just in case anyone needs to go and take a quick break. And for the main race, there's actually a 5-minute countdown. Just, because if some people are going to be here all day, you might need to step away for a few minutes. So, yeah.
That is very considerate of you.
I just
I know a set of friends does that too.
I just don't want anyone doing a Jensen Button at Monaco style situation here.
Oh, that F4, the Tatuus race is gonna open basically almost when we're finishing this one.
I'm probably gonna suck in the Tatuus race though.
Yeah, each server opens on the hour, so
I'm still trying to set up that car.
Yeah, should be enough time. Should be more than enough time. Alright then, well I'm gonna put the headset on and get ready to go.
That's a horny people here.
Well, I've got my horn set to the push to talk button.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
I set my light flash to. I can't remember what button it is.
There is a button.
I should have added more fields. So I could just sit there.
ABS.
I don't want wipers. Where's the lights?
But I can't remember what the hell it is.
There we go, there's the lights. Put the lights on. Okay, well this is going to be the first race at Circuit Thermalito.
Are they really bright?
We're in traffic. There's a traffic jam. We're not moving.
I forgot what button I've set the lights to.
You just
Alright,
pretend that
15
your van's being
seconds.
broken into.
Alright,
Good
luck.
Good luck, all.
Good luck.
Let's have a clean race.
Here we go.
Floor it.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
The rule is you have to spin it off the line.
We're going into the first corner. 3 wide already.
Hold your
Me and
line.
Brody starting from the back. Nice and early on the brakes here.
On your left.
Oh, Sean's going to come across, give him the space.
Whoa there. Whoa there.
That's very much van behavior, I would say.
It's great to watch.
Car right.
It's a spectacle.
Still there.
Got the drive. That's Sean
Hold your
Patson.
line. Clear right.
There we go. Clear on the right.
I was thinking more
Let's get on the brakes.
The technical term would be a mistake to let these things race, but...
Oh, they're all over the place here.
Okay, down to decent start.
We got like 4 wide. Oh no. Oh no.
Clear to the left.
Rangy and Madada having a bit of a come together there.
In the middle. 3 wide.
3 wides. That's not going to work. That's my dad.
Who was that sent to the Shadow Realm? Sorry,
Oh.
from behind.
Clear all around.
Oh, my dad's still going.
Looking for the toe. Anyone willing to help?
Oh, it's not over yet. We've got RVR closets in behind us.
Oh, sorry about that.
Turn it in. Use the momentum.
Good thing we're shifting early. We went
Paul
from
Kirby's in the
fourth
wall.
to third.
Garbage truck.
Car right. Clear right.
And that's Rangy up ahead of us. Paul Kirkby in behind.
Kill guys, but you got speed, bro.
Car right.
Oh no, we're going side by side. Hey, Rangy.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Oh no, I've spun in the first tunnel.
Oh.
Car right.
Sorry,
That's Wushel.
Wow, you and me, whoever is in Castro right now.
Oh, we got people all over the place.
Oh, mate! You can't come across, dude.
Just a scratch.
Oh, here comes DDF already. I'm gonna block.
Oh, I'll move out the way just in case.
You are almost a block in these things.
First lap.
Clear to the right.
Hey, Wouter.
Oh, I'm being passed by.
I got punted by the server last time. It was that rough.
Yeah.
I get flicked too because I ran out of points.
Hold your line.
Second race. Bye. See you, Jack.
Up to 8th position so far. Jared's in behind.
Awesome side-by-side action there.
Sorry for whoever I cut off in the chicane. I did not see you.
It's not like you can react in these cars anyway, mate, is it?
It's close racing already in the podium positions here.
Alright. Through the chicane.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
Alright, we got Wayne up ahead of us, then Olaf.
The FIA would be having a meltdown right about now.
Last to first from J-Turn, that's what he thinks. Now, where's Brody? I think Brody's made up a lot more time. Light on the brakes.
Yeah, there'll be a few grumpy folks.
Throw it in. Oh, use the banking. Try and maintain as much momentum as possible. Oh, this is fantastic. I think maybe the front brakes are getting up to temperature now, which always helps. It's always nice. Wayne and Olaf having a fight.
Come on, keep your focus. E8.
Heel and toe in a Ford Transit van.
Is flying away.
I can't even catch 14th.
I think there may be a few freebies throughout the course of this race, so never give up. Throw it in.
That is true.
Oh, the curb and then some. Oh, Olaf and Wayne going side by side up ahead. See if we can get caught up in that. all about the momentum. Here we go.
Car in front of us is Wayne.
Let's keep it over to the right, because they're going to be going side by side. Let's get the cut back here. Carry the momentum. Olaf's keeping it tight. He's going to... Oh, Olaf's round! No! Olaf's gone!
At least I can't blame my pace on aero damage.
Up to 7th. There's a bit of contact between Wayne and Olaf there.
The aerodynamics of an outhouse.
And as soon as you do touching these things,
remodeling can probably make it faster.
it does get a bit
Jimmy brought
slidey.
Shed might be some good competition for this.
Wasn't that thing rocket powered?
That thing had some insane engine in it.
What happened to the promise to make one of these Formula 1 powered?
Oh, Wayne's gone. That's another freebie, Wayne.
Back in the day.
Wayne spun it round.
Well done, Dan. Great move. Keep it up.
Up to 6th. Got Ziera 15 seconds down the road. And the leader, whoever that is even further down the road. I bet you that's Brody. I bet you Brody got into the lead after 1 lap.
That chicane after the first tunnel delivers every time, it seems.
It just invites you to carry so much speed in, but you really can't.
Wait for me.
Okay. Fastest lap is a 3 minutes 30. See if we can get near that, maybe. Pop it into 6th, and then back down to 5th again. Turn it in.
Give me some draft.
Nice and tight. Down to 4th.
Draft?
Cut the curb.
I need it.
They make a pretty big hole in the air, to be fair.
Every time, that freaking corner.
Through Brody Bend.
That corner with a gravel trap on the outside.
Oh, the hairpin at the end of the long straight, yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Yellow flag, caution. The leader has just done a 3:16.4
I was supposed to take a corner at that speed, but...
Oh, that's lucky.
It's a bit too slow. It's so hard to slow down.
Oh, that's lucky. We got the run on him. He must have had a biff.
Oh, mate.
Still there. Clear left. P5.
I don't know who that was.
Top 5. Let's throw it in. Get the momentum out, and they're starting to fight up ahead.
Whoever that was. Oh, now he's going in reverse trap, Thermalito. Man.
Yep, that's 2nd, 3rd, and 4th up ahead of us there. Game on.
He caught the side of the tunnel and just stopped dead in front of me.
Oh, there's not much you can do really to avoid that.
The problem with these cars is if someone bogs down in front of you, it just stuffs you up completely.
Yellow flag.
Sorry, they didn't quite get the undercut.
Oh!
Oh my god. Why did I just take another person?
Yeah, it took me out that time.
Yeah, I was punted from behind, then I couldn't control it. So sorry.
Ziera's having a good battle there. Lockie.
Oh god.
It's stuck in behind.
I'm so happy getting a podium right now.
Vandemonium. Got the Tickler and Ziera
wanted it to be.
up ahead. Lockie's stuck in behind.
Moving around is making this very difficult.
There he is, he's in the mirrors, he's having to think about it. Got to try and defend. Carry all the momentum, keep it nice and tight, use the banking, and use the forward transit suspension over the bump. There we go. Nice and early turn in here. Welcome Paul Habits. Welcome Aidan Millward.
I want to get onto my
Okay, Dan, we're gaining on this car. The gap is 3.0 seconds.
This is lap 3 of 5. Short race here today. Well, when I say short race in terms of laps, the laps are like 3 minutes 16. But it still takes like 15-20 minutes. Wait for it to turn in.
What's that? Banged.
Run it wide.
Of the freaking first tunnel.
Steve-O.
You're pulling away. The gap behind.
Nah, man, these are Ford Transits. These aren't Hyundais, mate. The Hyundais are safe. Although I was thinking about getting a proper branded van in for this race, but just didn't quite have the time to do it, unfortunately. That would have been pretty fun with the Combatherm sticker on the side.
I just keep hitting everything, so I'm going to make my way back to you.
Through the curb, through the second tunnel. There we go. Over the bumps. There's the water there, the Thermalito Dam on our right. This place does exist in real life. Well, I want to say that the location exists, the race circuit doesn't, but the roads are real. The roads are absolutely real.
Oh no, wait, I did.
Okay, we are closing. Can we get a podium? Maybe 2 laps left to go. Throw it in. Use the momentum. Absolutely floor it. There's not much power in these things, so you have to try and make the most of it when you can. This lap is going to be 1.5 up the road. Oh, it's not Brody in the lead, it's Adithep.
P4.
Sierra's going for another move there. Oh, he's up on 2 wheels! He's round! Here we go!
My wheel's freaking out right now.
Lockie's in behind. Lockie's in behind as well. It's going to be a 4-van battle.
Keep it steady.
Oh, it's tight.
Hold your line.
Oh, getting bumped out.
Clear left.
Get the cut back on him. Try and get him on this corner. Oh, he's on the grass.
Right.
He's on the grass. In the Thermalito van. Here we go.
Hold your line. Still there.
Still there. Give him the space.
Keep it steady.
Woo.
The noise it makes when it's hopping up and down on one wheel.
Oh, that's tight. That's tight. He's defending.
Hold your line.
At the back, sorry, I should say.
Still there. Clear to the right.
Got him. Up into 3rd. Although I hit the curbs and he's chasing me behind. Got a bit of a bump there.
Marking its territory.
Johnny the Alien Australian, welcome to the stream. Oh, Aiden is a top bloke. Aiden's a great guy. He's a regular here. We both drive for the Zancho team. We've done races together in iRacing, in our Factor 2, but well, the less said about the one in our Factor 2, the better, really.
Oh, oh, that's the violent
On your right.
Keep it tight. Keep it tight.
To the right.
Give him the space. There he is. He's still there.
Still there. Clear to the right.
That's the NZ post, NZ post van. Well, Aiden isn't Aiden.
Well, battle for podium is hot right now.
Adithep 20 seconds down the road. Wow, that's mental. Oh, oversteered it too much. Well, overbraked it too much. I can see him in the mirror there.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Left side tyres are cold.
JK, hello, welcome. Yeah, I think we've got a bit of a gap now. One more lap to go after this. I don't think we're going to get first by any means. That's long gone. Oh, Johnny, these vans are so fun. They really are. Like, they're so slow, they're so terrible. But when you actually put a lap together and feel the momentum...
There's only 3 feet of air under your front right tyre going through that set of corners, Dan.
Hey, what, sorry?
There's only 3 feet of air under your front right.
We're going to hold this position.
It was a bit bouncy, wasn't it? Ah, terrible run. The tickler's in behind. 9/10. Okay, 1 lap to go.
Okay, Dan, 1 more to go. Keep it together.
So we can hold on to 2nd place.
V2.
Oh, stuffed it. No. He's there. I can see him waiting. Ah, very important potato. Hello.
Stuffed up my exit. I'm losing so much speed on the straight.
Oh, your biggest van. I see what you did there. That is, well, almost as terrible as these vans to drive. 1.2 seconds back to the tickler. Back it in, use the curb, try and carry as much speed as we can up the hill here. Tickler's closing.
Stop me dead. Christ.
Sierra's in hot pursuit as well. No point shifting up to 5th because it'll just kill the speed entirely. Use all the curb as possible. Don't run it too wide because the barrier is waiting for you just there. Now you can shift it up to 5th onto Mokang Drive, and there's the water of the dam. And there's the dam itself getting ready to plunge downhill. Left-hander into Hole Corner. 5/10 up on my best lap this lap. Let's keep it in 5th. I didn't shift up to 6th that time.
Damn it.
Tickler's dropped back to 2 seconds. Lunatic with some puns as well. Let's get your best van puns in chat, guys. Use all the speed.
You're pulling away from the guy behind.
6/10 up now.
5.
See, Brody is stuck in 5th. He's in quite a close tight with Lockie. Close tight there.
Post office.
I can't even speak. He's in quite a tight fight. Stiggy and Cinder. That's Brody and Lockie.
Doing you?
It just passed me.
Here we go.
2 litres left.
Now, normally that'd be cause for concern, but this thing only uses 0.8 a lap. So that's fine. Plenty of fuel left. Plenty of fuel. No, this isn't the master plan, Wouter. This is L-Van.
I hate that corner.
Hopefully it'll be better in the Tartars.
I was thinking you should do a 90-minute race with these.
Now that could be something.
You have to do over an hour's work though.
Congrats to whoever got the first place.
There we go. 2nd position. Oh, Holly Jane, good one. Good one. And across the line.
Well done, great drive. That's a podium.
Last place to 2nd. That'll do nicely. The leader absolutely out of contention for that one. That's mental. Yeah, congrats on the win, Adithep. That's awesome, man. Awesome pace. I do hope that anyone who currently has a wheel or a pedal or a gear stick or anything in transit, it's slightly better condition than these. If anyone's waiting for CSL DD, this probably didn't give you much confidence, right?
I'm scared to look in the back.
Really fun race.
Yeah, I'm going to list mine on Gumtree after this race. It's like, barely used.
Thanks, Johnny.
Had one owner since the beginning.
Well, that is the first race out of the way. We have races 2.
This through my single happening with DDF's wheel.
Races 3 to come up. Race 2 is a Tatuus FA01 race. Like a baby Formula 1 car, basically. Tatuus Formula 4 equivalent, but a lot faster. Oh, hang on, we got some shenanigans going on behind. Let's have a look at that. What's going on here? We got people.
Car left, clear left.
Genuine question: how are you doing a burnout in a van?
You can do it.
Alrighty.
They do good donuts too.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you push your brake bias all the way to the front and then you just floor
it. Big gap to 1st there. Driving the Hermes van for this. Said I would turn up a specified time, but instead I won't buy the room, just deliver tomorrow instead. Yes!
Despite the 3 major pile-ups I was involved in, this was so much fun.
Congrats to everybody for finishing that one. That was epic.
Then we can roll it. Try and do a big handbrake turn.
Let's go back to the pits.
No, did you do a 316 as well?
The Tikla, isn't it? Or DDF Racer? It's 2nd and 3rd.
My best was a 317. I think that was Adithep who did that lap.
Yeah. Good pace for what you've got.
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel about
you
shaving
are
1 minute
crazy.
10 seconds off that? How do you feel like going 1 minute 10 seconds faster a lap? That's what we're about to do.
And if it's crazy lap times there, 316.3, that's like, bye-bye. Goodbye, I'm gonna fly.
Awesome.
I'm gonna win.
Awesome racing, everybody. That was thoroughly enjoyable. Hope you had a good one. If you
Really fun.
If you only turned up for the van race, then yeah. Well, hope you enjoyed it. The stream's going to still keep going. We're going to do the Tatuus, and we're going to do the main event after that. But yeah, thanks for turning up for the van race if that was your thing, and yeah, maybe see you again in the future for another one.
Thanks, guys, and good luck in the next races.
Thanks, RBR.
Take care. Bye-bye.
All right, then let's quit the server.
Brody and I was side by side for half a lap, honking at horns.
There we go. End of.
Good stuff, everyone.
That is
See you back for the main race. Might take a nap. Who knows?
All right.
Be careful.
So let's have a look. Here we go. Let's get the
I'll set
desktop.
an alarm if I do.
And we can see the results of the race. Here we go.
See you in a bit, Joe.
Okay, so Adithep
Yes, sir.
with the win.
I'll be back for the BMW.
Myself
I'm
in
sure I won't do very
second. And then the Tickler in
Yeah, I
third
also
with
want
the
to say
podium.
sorry to anyone I've
Sierra, then Brody. Lockie was in there.
None
Mark
of these are
Hallowell. Olaf
intentional.
came in 8th. Wushel was 9th. Wayne with the top 10. RVR Closet in 11th place. Blitz in 12th. My dad came home 13th. And Jared in 14th. Donk in 15th. Sean Patterson in 16th. Rangy, despite never actually driving a lap of the place before he got here, finished in 17th. And then Paul Kirby bringing it home in 18th. Now, unfortunately, the Shine, James Tumulty, Unavold, and Bertie did not grid up for that race. They registered, but they did not grid up, unfortunately. So obviously they must have slept in a little bit. Alrighty. Okay, so the next server goes up in 4 minutes' time. So let me just bring that window back up on the screen. There we go, and it's right at the front again. So the Thermalito 2021 support race has now actually gone up to Paul Kirkby. Sorry, Paul Kirkby, not Paul Kirby. I do it every time. Yes, fantastic stuff. 26 cars registered for the Tatuus race. So let's have a look. Most of them will be the same, but we do have some new faces on there.
Hello.
Hey. We got myself,
Morning.
Wushel, Unavold, Rohan, Lockie, Olaf.
For this one.
Jasper's here, and maybe James Tumulty will have woken up by now. He's coming up. Paul Wilkins, Reynard, we got Blitz, and Mark Hallowell, Sean Patterson, Michael Trass. My dad's back in it. George Senior is about to enter the arena. Well, we did some laps together last night. That was epic fun with George. Isabel Silva, Paul Kirkby, Ricky's here, Donk's here. Adithep is here again in the Tatuus. He absolutely annihilated it in race 1 with the vans. We got Costanzo Tommaso. David Yunt is in here as well, fellow Virtual Endurance Championship driver from way back when. Alan Drake Cruz, did some laps with him before. Lockie Smith, Rangy Rover, and Wayne Matthews is your grid. So, 2 minutes 13 seconds.
It was amazing, really. Didn't see anybody pinging around.
Yeah, the server did real well on that one.
Seems like America's the place to be.
That's it.
Yeah, even I'm from Asia and I got 200 ping at most. That is impressive.
Yeah, I think with people joining from all over the world, it does make it a bit tricky. Not just in when do you host the race in terms of time zones, but where do you put the server as well. But yeah, I think that did really well. So, at the risk of triggering a meme, this race was actually brought to you by AWS. No joke.
Is this a one-off server or is it one of Just Racer's servers done?
No, this is one of mine. That Just Race have put the platform on, so it's
that's right. Yep.
It's AWS server, but with Just Race over the top of it. So nice.
Where's
and
it
easy.
in California?
Yep, that's the one.
It's good. It's done really well.
So 1 minute until sprint race starts in the Tatuus. So these are going to be These are gonna feel like rocket ships now after the vents.
Yeah, I'm not sure I got any practice in, if you know what I'm saying, with the by driving the van around. In terms of where the track goes, I suppose I know a bit about where it goes.
Yeah, nothing representative really.
No.
The chicane is very scary with the F4 cars. The first one.
Cheers. Brought to you by Corona. Very appropriate for the year.
Bottoms up.
Are you joining me, Popper? It's a bit early in Blighty.
Oh no, it's 10 a.m. No chance. Maybe 11.
Maybe 11. Might consider it.
I'm going to be happy not to have to use the H pattern. This thing's moving all over the show.
All right, actually, that's a good point. Swap the wheel over.
Even though it is a 3D printed one.
We're going from a transit van
Some of those are excellent, though.
to a Tatuus, so we need a single-seater wheel.
SRT shifter.
Thank you so much for
which
staying
I'm
with the stream, guys. Great to have you here.
building done
This is epic. This is
Yeah,
absolutely
half
epic. I've been looking forward to
shifter
this
is
all
like
year.
a
And
DIY
to see so many
kind of
people turn up, it's just
there, which
amazing.
someone sells in.
All right, I am going to
someone
reset the
sells in my
vote
local
because
store, online store.
will
yeah.
DDF bin it in a transit
tried it.
van
It's
versus
actually really
will
good
DDF
for
bin it in
really
a
budget
Tatuus
price.
Formula car? That is a completely different kettle of fish. So
You don't really need an expensive.
let me restart the poll again. There we go.
Exactly. It's just that nobody's going to be making it. Not really. But I thought I would never find one.
Don't
in
need
my
a manual
place
shifter for
in
this. We've got
Indonesia.
paddles on us.
Well, I meant, but here I am. I actually got one.
And the server should be
Actually willing
loading
to make it, and
any second
good in
now.
fact, and so cheap.
Yeah.
There we go.
What I hate about the H patterns is like the Fnatic
Server
you have
is
the
live.
reverse, I think, is up top left, right?
Thank
Or no,
you for the vote,
you have
John
to
Miller.
press it
Looking
down.
forward to racing with you, mate.
But,
Very,
like,
very
the
soon.
Thrustmaster one doesn't need to be pressed. It's just very easy to use, which is what I like.
The server is up, by the way.
Yep, server's live, so make your way on over. Only 15 minutes of practice, 10 minutes of qualifying again, and then this one is a 10-lap race.
Every time I click join, it opens up the transit trophy.
Okay.
These softs are
For a second, I thought I was actually getting out from the starting grid.
These things have traction control.
These ones don't know.
I don't think there is.
Okay then.
Who's that come out behind me?
Every time I click join, it comes up with transit.
Might be worth giving the page a refresh and going back in, maybe? That could do it.
That's what I did. Oh yeah, like I click. It's the Tatuus actual event, but every time I click join, it opens up Content Manager with transit trophy.
Might maybe.
What's the stuff inside of Content Manager? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, the chicane is sketchy in these cars.
I even have to rise up the ride height just to be safe.
Oh, there we go. It's fixed.
It exit looks clear.
This is such a contrast.
Actually,
Got cold tyres.
there we go.
Heat into them.
That's more like it.
Is it me, or is this car actually works by a sequential shifter?
Yeah.
There we go.
Isabel, if you sorry, just
sorry,
help the chap who's having problems getting on the server. You can join the server via any method. You can join via in-game or on Content Manager. So if it's not working, just give it a go via another method.
You have faith in Rangy.
I feel like we needed a more intermediate.
That's more than Rangy has.
Event. This feels rapid.
It's a bit of a transition, isn't it, eh?
Suddenly, I don't like curves anymore.
Yep, these things are fast, and these things will destroy.
Driving the transit makes some bad habits, doesn't it? So.
Yep, really got to use the aero grip and the push on the track for these. Guy ahead's having a bit of a wiggle there. There's someone coming in hot behind. Not quite sure who everybody is because the overlay
Be like,
is
don't know the meaning of the
on leaderboard positions, not relative position.
Some terrible oscillation on this wheel.
Make sure you don't set your FFP to 100. I mean, this car's really tight.
There we go, you can see how much extra speed we're taking now. It's a lot bumpier as well. Yep, curbs are not your friend.
I personally turned down the FFP to around 80 or 70. 100 is just too stiff.
What are you running?
A T300 RS.
Yeah, on the CSL range sheet, I'm running at about 50, I think.
E9. The guy behind has just done it.
I'm on a G25. What's force feedback?
It's the minutest of vibrations that you are detecting.
There we go. Use the curbs.
I don't even know how to alter it in game anyway. So
drop it down to third. Just carry. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. They've looped it.
It'll be what it is.
This is so much nicer.
You got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Except that the third corner is the bane of my existence just because of that bump.
Yeah, those little curbs will get you.
No, not the curbs. It's not even the curbs.
Yeah, the track itself is the tarmac there.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds are worth it.
Jared would have been a spinning top in these. Oh, Aiden, I can imagine driving Formula 1 cars at Macau.
Just done a 226.
Was epic stuff with the wheel setup as well. How are you finding the new wheel, by the way, man? You got it all dialed in now? It's all nice? I know you sent me those photos as soon as it got here. Like a little kid at Christmas. All the stickers. And these things you really can brake late as well. You can carry so much more speed. Obviously.
Corner just murdered me.
And the transit van.
The bumps are horrendous on the final.
Just be careful on the throttle in the last corner.
Wasn't even that, I just hit it square on.
Yeah, the curbs on the inside will pretty much spin you around, so you got to try and use that banking. Yeah, it's a bit bumpy.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, Nick the Silver's hardcore. He's joining in for the main event, and yeah, he's going straight into a 24-hour race after this. That's pretty hardcore. All right, here we go. 50 marker, fourth gear. Use the curbs a little bit. Hesitant on the throttle just so it doesn't spin up the tyres too much. We're about 2/10 up at the moment. We're only 4 thousandths off Jasper. I didn't realise it was that.
I don't know if that was
that close at the front.
Blitz. Sorry, mate.
No, you
I'm still not too sure where I'm fucking going.
I'm just following you, Angie.
Let's throw it in. There we go. You really got to brake early for that left-hander after the first tunnel. The MJS's.
Survive the race. If I do that, mission accomplished.
Cinder, Lucky has gone fastest.
My tonight's DTM race is gonna be the one that I have to really survive.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people are going on to do other events after this. I know a few people well, I know Nick Silver, who's joining for the main race, he's going straight into a 24-hour race after this. And then yourself, you've got a DTM race as well. It's, yeah, crazy stuff.
Wow.
Well, if you're not doing the first stint of the 24-hour one, I think that should be alright.
It's going to be 4:30 a.m. by the time the main race is over. I'm going to sleep after this.
Too wired. Oh, that is bumpy. Steady on the throttle, bump on exit. There we go.
Do something with the brake bias on this thing.
Oh, Martin, the aero grip on these things are awesome.
Supposed to have mapped the brake bias, but yeah,
Yellow flag, caution.
Really push. It's so different. It's a completely different world than the Transits, obviously. Oh, George Senior with the 203.
We're checking to make AC slightly less CPU and the old 4690K just came.
Ow, 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 ow. Well, not me murder.
What was that?
Somebody call an ambulance.
Yellow flag. Clear right.
That was the sound of Rangey's wrists being destroyed.
Christ. Turn round, you piece of shit.
Oh dear.
It might be worth leaving and rejoining again, turning the feedback down in the menu, mate. Sounds like you're having a hard time with that.
I thought there's an app in game that you can turn the.
Yeah, I've got it on 14, but I don't think it likes the weight that's existing at the back of it.
Yeah, very true, Jared. Oh, Nick Silver. Of course, yep. You're not driving for a while.
Just done a 204.
That's actually pretty good. 10 AM tomorrow. That's a hell of a gap, actually.
The leader has just done a 203.83.
I would be able to relate to you on that one. You know, being an Australian, doing 24-hour races, doing the European
doing similar lap times to me, but I feel like the slowest potato.
Graveyard shift.
Freaking frustrating.
But obviously I can't relate to that because, yeah, I never got the chance to do that.
I'll join you at the back, mate. Don't worry about
Prize and Speedy, mate.
Hey, starting grid buddies. Here we go.
Oh, it's close at the top. We got Jasper, Shunty, George as well. Oh, less than a 10th off my best lap so far. Gonna find 3/10 to get to George. Alright, let's focus this lap.
B3. Yellow flag, caution.
So easy to lock the brakes. We got someone off on the exit. Keep it to the right. And then brake at 50 down to 4th gear, 3rd. Don't use too much curb, wait for the bump and then floor it. Run out to the left but don't hit the gravel.
I just can't do it.
And brake down to 4th here.
I even
keep the low
have to
revs.
let off my gas just for it.
Just use the blue curves, not the green ones. Run it wide. Watch for that guy. Pull it to the right, keep it into 4th here. Late turn in, late apex. Run it up to the wall on the exit.
No, that wheel can't be connected, I don't believe you.
Even just a little throttle.
Sorry, man.
And then whole corner, down into 4th, keep it tight to the barrier. Bit of throttle just to balance it. Use the aero grip.
Not really bad, I'm still around the top 10.
Down to 3rd, nice early turn in. Road falls away. Keep it tight to the left so you can boot it through the second half of the chicane.
Those are like 204 and 203s, but I haven't seen the 202 yet.
Down to 3rd gear. Second.
I'll be looking to put in a transit lap.
There's your 202. Nice one, George. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nah, there's the one.
Wow. That's got to be soft tires, right?
He's on mediums.
It's mediums.
Wow.
Hard tire is the quickest tire.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Lost a couple of tenths there.
But wouldn't it take too long for it to warm up for quali?
I went too long.
Once the tires are warmed up, they're quicker than the other tires.
Yeah.
It's 5 tenths. It's not enough to get George.
How
wow.
long does the tire actually last?
P3.
Soft tires will definitely not make 10 laps of the race, that's for sure. Mediums should be okay. I've never tried the hards, so I couldn't possibly say on that one.
That's interesting. I should go for medium then.
Is tire changing mandatory? That's my question.
2 minutes left.
No tire change mandatory in this. Race should only be about 20-25 minutes. So.
Oh yeah, this is a 10-minute. This is a 10-lap race. Never mind.
Yeah, it's only a sprint. This one. Oh.
Yeah, short sprint. No need to
plonk into the barrier.
don't need to worry about the pits, but you said that
This hard
it's not
tire
even
can last 4
10.
laps.
Yeah, I need to turn in more, Nick. I need to
The soft
use the front grip.
Laps. Wow.
But it just understeers wide.
How much fuel we need?
I have. It's around 23 if you want to be very safe.
Cool, thank you very much.
If you want to be risky, 21.
21 is like 10.1 estimated laps. In my screen is maybe not.
The leader's just done 2.68.
George going even faster there.
Yeah, if you want to be safe, then
This is going to be my last lap. I'm 6/10 down.
40 off the pace.
So then qualifying is going to be interesting.
I'll just go for 25.
I'm going to put the soft tyres on, take some fuel out, that's for sure.
Then I'll have a reason for my slowness.
This is more like a race pace simulation, just to get used to the medium tyres and how the fuel handles. Be a qualifying, take that fuel out,
I jinxed my
put the softs on, and away we go.
The extra final corner.
Terrible final corner. Didn't lose too much time though, but it felt terrible. Oh no, we will get another lap. It's only 15 seconds to go now. Alright then.
I was up a second on my PB. I'm gutted.
Keep to the left here.
Clear to the right.
Alien Racing, living up to their name.
That's the end of the session.
26 people in the server. Great showing.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for turning up, guys. Hell of a turnout.
Thanks for doing it.
Oh, we didn't like that.
I'm guessing that was you behind me there, Rangy.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all, mate.
On your left, clear to
Yep,
the
we're
left.
clear. Rear tyres wear out like crazy at this circuit. The right rear.
Trying to get some basic setup like bloody.
The right rear,
steering feelings.
especially, just gets very warm. And these are the medium tyres. This is 7 laps on
Are you
them.
sure this thing's not got traction controls? It won't spin its wheels in first to like turn me around.
Yeah, well, the final corner.
Yeah, it does in some places.
It doesn't have as much power like to lose traction in a straight line, but yeah, elevation it will get you.
No, I'm trying to just spin it, Blackie mate, in first just to turn round.
Can you turn it on like in the race room with some edit assist? Maybe that it's turned on like that.
I've got a penalty anyway, so it doesn't matter if they're going the wrong way. Control T.
Oh, that's going to understeer.
He's on.
Alien Racing, incredible. MAR Diddy. Oh, okay, it all makes sense now. All makes sense. Oh no, stuffed it at the final corner.
What do I know?
Never mind, and that's how you lose a second. This is going to be the end of the lap, and it's going to be a 2:05.
Use a little bit less CPU. The 4690K is not cutting it right now.
Well, people doing burnouts.
I'm not too smart with that stuff, sorry.
No idea, man.
Alrighty, let's get some setup on. So we're going to put some slicks on. We're also going to change the fuel. I reckon 11 litres. That will give us 5 laps. That should be 10-minute qual. Yeah, that should be enough. I reckon that'll be enough. Okay then. Again, thank you everybody for hanging around on the stream. Great to see you here. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm
this car has a horn?
just so grateful. I'm
that
so
just
grateful for
a
everybody for turning up
It
for
does
this.
too.
I'm surrounded by an awesome community. I really am. I have to pinch myself sometimes.
Yeah.
You guys, the guys in the race. So lucky.
How many laps are we going to get in for the quality, do you guys reckon? 3 or 4?
5.
Yeah, if you go out straight away, maybe 5, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright guys, qualifying started.
Good luck all. Here we go. Qualifying time.
You're drifting in the pit lane.
Who looped it in the pits?
Exit's clear. Yellow flag. Watch out.
That would be me.
9 minutes to do the business.
Just getting out the way early.
Here we go.
Somebody else binned it on the way out the pits.
I'm getting Monza vibes here right now with everybody in the line.
Vaulted it's James.
Oh,
Front
no,
wing
I don't
damage.
know. Jesus.
Got someone trying to make a move through. If they go for it, I'll back off and let them, because I'd rather have a gap.
I find the what's it, race? No, it's not race department. I forgot what they're called now. RSS F1 cars are very difficult to drive, but this one's actually really nice.
Yeah, this one's stock content. This one, so it's Kunos, so it's pretty stable, hey?
Clear to the left.
Yeah.
Kunos has some consistent quality in it.
I think I'm doing something wrong with the overall force feedback setup. So I've got it oscillating from side to side, and the wheel doesn't really feel like it's connected to very much.
I don't know who's behind me, but you seem a lot faster than I am. Do you want to pass me?
I don't know.
Let's.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, you go on.
Alright, cheers, thank you.
Yeah, in the yellow car. And I'll join you guys behind.
Car left, clear left.
There you go. Hi, DDF. Hi.
Hey, mate.
oh Jesus, cool tires.
You see, I tricked you there, and I'm going to follow your super quick lines.
It's all about the slipstream as well. Get a cheeky slipstream.
I don't think I'll be getting much of one, even if I start on your bumper, but we'll see.
It's just not connected, man.
This race shouldn't take as long as the van race, Rangy, so after the session I'll take some screenshots and share my settings with you, mate, just see if there's anything that's obviously wrong.
Some driver is stopped after the second tunnel.
Me. I bailed out because I can't actually turn it round once.
Careful, careful.
I've gone. Don't worry.
Holy crap! I've got massive CPU warning at that third corner. I just froze. Holy crap.
Even my new CPU is reaching its limits.
Oh, someone's off!
It wasn't tanking like this.
Oh, watch out, watch out!
Actually freezing.
Keep it in fourth, late turn in, late apex.
My flying lap, watch out!
And there we go. Alrighty.
Sector 1 times.
Fastest lap so far is a 2:09, but that's because everyone's doing out laps here. Down to fourth gear, hold it tight, use the aero, push it round. That is so incredibly satisfying. And then down to third, brake early, wait for it to fall away, clip the inside, lift, run it out wide to the left, maximise that line over the bumps. Tyres are starting to get rather hot now, but that's just softs for you. Hashtag soft life. Down to second, late apex, and slingshot down the straight.
My i7 is actually reaching its limits, even though I'm just recording my gameplay.
Down to fourth, keep it left, down to third, turn it in. Keep it nice and tight here, don't accelerate through the middle. Now accelerate after the bump. Perfect, there we go. Up to 6, the brake just before 50. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. There we go.
The leader has just done a 209.32.
And it's going to be a 202.8.
Pole position.
Let's see if we can go and get anything better than that, guys.
The guy behind has just done a 203.
Oh, I'd have thought been 10th.
Final corner, watch out.
There's not much in it.
Slowing you down on your flyer there, so actually I'm behind you, so it should be fine.
Use the curbs, 2 tenths up.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Keep it in fourth, late turn in. Don't run too wide this time. I lost a lot of time last lap because I understeered it. There we go, half a second up.
Right down, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Where's George? George hasn't got a time on the board yet.
Time is good. Right side tyres are hot.
Oh, you're not kidding there, spotter. Toasty is not the word. Seven tenths. So yeah, tyres. The tyres in AC are weird. When they come out the pits, they're like 70%.
Oh, I haven't, and everything's fine.
Run it wide.
Thankfully, you don't need to.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, the tyres come out the pits at like 70%, then gradually go up to 100 once they come up to temperature, and then start wearing down. So the tyre percentages for the first few laps will rather bizarrely go up. 7/10 up, there we go, this is nice. What other times are going to be on the board? I'm worried about George, he's speedy in these things. Obviously Brody's taking a break.
Up my exits.
As in, he only did the van race, he's not coming back for the main one. He's not doing this one either, I don't think.
Sector 3 time is fast.
202.3, that's good, that'll do. Whoa, around it goes! Let go of the wheel. Let go of the wheel.
Spin in the tunnel.
202.25.
Let's get out of the way. I'm blocking the pit exit here. Wait for people to go. Nope, 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 nope. There's still people there. I didn't rotate the wheel enough. And DDF's binned it, so anyone who voted yes, congratulations. Don't forget you can vote on whether or not I'm going to bin it by typing into the chat !vote yes or !vote no. No prizes on order if you get the vote right, it's just a tremendous sense of satisfaction. I'm planning on not binning it. I never really intend to, but you know, I've got to keep the sponsors happy. Rapid bins. Only a half bin, Jared. You don't reckon that was a full bin?
Rear tyres are hot. Your rear tyres are getting hot.
Well, technically I didn't touch anything. I didn't make any contact. I'm just going to take it nice and easy this lap.
Yellow flag.
I'm going to put too much through the tyres. Oh, Adithep's gone and stolen pole by half a tenth. Just going to take it nice and easy, let the tyres cool down a bit. Don't take too much life out of them. And we'll do one more lap after this. Oh, I don't think I've got the fuel to do that, though. So let's cruise it a bit more then.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. Yellow flag, caution. The leader's just done it.
Oh, David Yund. Shunty's gone and stolen pole with a 2:02.1.
2 is 3.1 off the
We're getting horrendously close to the 2:01s now.
That.
Yeah, I think it should be. Yeah, it should be good on fuel now.
It's just done a 2:03.
Oh, Lockie's getting faster as well. Where's George? Where's George's times? Tyres are cooled down a bit. That's nice.
Keep your wits about you, mate.
Someone's binned it on pit entry there.
I've bailed out, fellas. I'm in danger. I don't know what's going on.
Ah, sorry to hear that, Rangy.
I haven't got it set up right, mate.
P3.
4 speed backs.
Very little fuel left.
I'll send you some settings after this race. See if we can get you back in for the main one, yeah?
Yeah, cheers, mate. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Fourth gear through here. Need to find 1.5 tenths from somewhere.
Watch out.
If I want a pole position in this race.
Careful, I spun on the way down to the...
Got some spinners on track there. Fourth gear, keep it nice and tight. Oh no! To another, that was quite possibly the best timing for a subscribe ever, because he was quite literally in the fence when that came through.
It's just done a 2:02.87.
Thank you for the subscribe, thank you so much. It was a bit of a wall, that, John Miller. Tyres are definitely overheating now. I'm 2 tenths down. I don't think I'm going to improve on this lap. Then again, I've just clawed back a tenth.
For the main event, so I'm assuming we're going to pit stop. So I've gone 46. 46.
We're running on fumes, mate.
46 litres, sorry.
That sounds good to me.
That's about what I had.
Okay. That's for the BMW, by the way, not the Praga.
There we go. Fire it out, still 10th and a half down.
I'm pretty sure I was going to go with 45 and 45 or 45 and 50.
Can I nail it through the final corner?
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I was in the ballpark, that's all, because I didn't really have a good chance to practice for that long.
Oh, it's going to be... No, it's not. It's going to be 200ths down. It's close, though.
You're now 0.14 off the pace. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2...
That is close. That is close at the top. We got David Yunt, Adethep, and myself within 0.2 of a second. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that. Look at the smoke coming off the brakes and the tyres. That is such a cool detail. So I'm just having a little moment here.
My trend of binning my best laps in quali continues.
Never seen that. Anyway, back to the pits. Thank you so much, Jared. Thank you for the $10, sir. I'm going to do my best to send it, but first I need to do my best to put some fuel back in the car.
Yeah, honestly, it'll catch you. I'm already not the best qualifier in the world, but I had my fastest lap and I just tossed it at that hairpin. I think it only would have put me up one position.
Put some medium tyres on.
Wow, you guys are fast.
Yeah, I think it's not the actual pressure of quality itself, but when I see my delta and I see like a significant chunk of green on there, then it's like, I can't bin this, and then yeah, Wall and I meet.
The green bar, it's like, yes, just hold it together, and then you just can't. It's subconscious, isn't it? It's subconscious.
Yeah, it's like I'm 4/10 up. If I can just do what I did on my
I'm going to take 26 litres, Paul.
But then you end up screwing it over.
See, I've gotten over that effect at this point. I just haven't gotten over this last hairpin. I mean,
so there's the times at the moment. David Yunt on pole. It's a bit better in the BMW and the Pragas when you've actually got some suspension.
I've been in the Praga.
Just in this thing with the curbs. The curbs are just...
P3, be ready.
Lockie in 5th, Wushel in 6th.
You can do false starts, right?
False starts are enabled on this one. And there's a 2-minute countdown just for anyone who needs a quick comfort break.
So question, how many of you guys at the front have got fully custom like setups?
I'm running default on this.
Okay.
I'm default too.
I softened the fast bump a bit all around to deal with the curbs.
I softened all my springs. I raised my car by like 100 mil.
It's got a Baja freaking Tatuus.
Yeah, I don't know how they're driving it on the default ride height, because that is just stupid.
Yeah.
It's very twitchy.
I'm running default as well.
Olaf,
so
Jasper, Tickler.
Yeah, I'm running 45 front ride height, 49 rear
Alan
ride
Racing, top 10 in the end. That's awesome.
My FOV is too tight to see my wheel. Can anyone shift gears right now? I just want to know if I'm first or not.
Blitz, Sierra, Dirty Wheels, Amber X Topaz. We got Smithy, Donk, Sean Patterson, my dad, Paul Kirkby, Wayne, and then 21st to 26th I think are not racing. I haven't turned up for this one, so let's grid up. We've got 40 seconds to go. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave it a like if you haven't done so already. Thank you for hanging around. This is the second support race of the day. 10 laps at Circuit Thermalito in the Tatuus FA01 cars.
Well, all the best to everyone.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Yep, good luck all.
Good luck. Have fun, everyone.
Yeah.
Good
and
luck.
don't bin it.
Thank you again for turning up.
Don't jinx me.
No promises.
Alright, these things are a lot faster. Hey?
Alright, let's go.
Here we go. 10 laps incoming.
Green, green, green.
Bit of wheel spin off the line there.
Almost. Whoa, whoa.
What? Three wide.
Oh!
Clear right.
Oh, I've been pinned. No!
Three wide. You're in the middle.
Move out the way. Move out the way. Oh!
What?
Wow. Before the first turn even.
That's nuts.
Car right. Three
I got.
on the left.
How did you rear into at the start? What?
Oh, got absolutely pinned. I got a bit of damage here as well.
David's binned it.
I think maybe more than half the field binned it there.
Yeah.
A bit of a pile up at turn 1.
At the start, like 5 seconds after we started.
Yeah, that's right. Shocking start. Come on, get it together.
Nice clean turn 1 there.
Yeah, it was just carnage in front of me.
Yeah, I got a bit of a tap. I'm not sure if it was ping, but that spun me around and I saw about 20 cars facing head on. So sorry guys for anyone who came face to face with me there the wrong way. Sorry about that.
Safety car.
Oh.
Wish we have a safety car.
Yeah, I'm not a ping expert, but that looked like ping to me. I saw everything in front of me.
People are really teleporting in front of me at the moment.
That's Olaf in behind. That's Olaf.
That's probably not the whole story because I'm doing fine.
On your left.
Oh, Olaf got me. I could see him. And there's Jasper as well. All for the sponsor. Got to keep the sponsors happy, Vaughn. That is true. Messy start. Down to 10th from 3rd. Let's see what we can do here. Nice early brakes. Got someone in close behind. We've got Smithy in.
Hello there, faster driver behind me.
Close behind as well. Nice and careful. Easy does it. Give him a bit of space because of the ping. I think Smithy's dropped off from the back there. Right, 10th position. Field spread out a bit now, a little bit more safe. I think there is a bit of damage here.
Sorry. Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, Olaf and Jasper have gone. They're taking each other out into the final corner.
8th place.
Down to the first corner, up to 8th. The gap to the car ahead. Alan Racing is 4 seconds. Got another recovery drive on our hands now, guys. I guess it makes no difference whether I qualify or start from the back. It's all about the comeback drives today, so hopefully the main race can be a little bit cleaner after this one. Bit more caution into turn 1, I think, is recommended. I shall have a look at the replay. That'll make some interesting footage, right? I think it was 4 wide at one point. Pretty mental. Nice and tight. I'm amazed that the car still runs. It's set to 25% damage, but there was some hefty impacts. Head-on impact as well, I'm surprised. Actually, let me check. Yep, no, I've still got a front wing. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do this in a real Tatuus FA01 because my seatbelts would be well and truly tight. Yeah, Viperion, a few yellow flags going, but people still going through full speed. I was trying my best to get out the way. Like, obviously, when you're parked in the middle, you slam on the brakes, you try and avoid being unpredictable, but then with a clear path behind me, I reversed it, and I think I did actually go into the path of someone who was trying to, you know, trying to make their way through.
Yellow flag.
So really, I should have just stayed put, wait for the field to pass, and then resumed again. But yeah, people were just piling in. I had to get the hell out of there. What a mess. Anyway, we're up to 7th now. Through the first corner, we got Dirty Wheels up ahead of us, Mark Hallowell, and then Alan Racing ahead in 6th after that. Turn it in. Use the space. Best lap with the 2:04 then. About a second and a half off the pace at the moment. But yeah, like I said, there is probably a little bit of damage here. Oh, Mark's gone. Mark's binned it. There's a freebie again. Nice late turn in. That's it. Yeah, it's a bit like Macau. You've just got to survive, Danny. Whole corner never gets boring.
The gap to Racing in front is now 1.3 seconds.
So 1.1 up at the moment. Shunty's in 3rd down the road. A bit earlier on the brakes there, around about the 60 mark. Hit the apex. Apex, fire it out. Got some battles up ahead. I can just see them in the distance, having a bit of side by side up there. See if we can get stuck into that, hey? Thank you again, Jared, for the 10, mate. Massively appreciated. I'll put it towards the repair bills, but I'm not sure it'll... I might get one chip of carbon fibers worth out of that, man. But it all helps. All adds up. Keep it nice and tight. Don't hit that curb, otherwise it'll spin. Well, it's going to spin anyway. Just held on to it. It's 203.8. That's a bit better.
Oh my god. Keep it smooth. 7th position. My CPU's tanking on the pit straight. It took me... What? My whole game's in slow motion because of the CPU occupancy. What?
Well, it's like slowing down the car physically.
Yeah. It took me 25 seconds to get from the last corner to turn 1. Like, it actually loses time. What the fuck was that?
Oh, that's not good.
I've experienced a CPU issue before on this track.
Yeah.
All because of the drivers. There's so many drivers.
Yeah, it could be that. We had a few on the test server, so would have hopefully spotted some issues then. But yeah, that's. I'm sorry, man. I can only apologise for that, Lucky.
It's like I was driving in slow motion and everyone else is full speed.
No worries, Rangy. Can't blame you for that, mate. Oh, he's trying to break the tail up ahead. Alan Racing. Now, thanks for giving it a crack anyway, Rangy. I appreciate you giving it a try, mate. You look after yourself, and yeah. Maybe see you again next year for this one. I'll get you set up in advance, don't worry, man. Thanks for giving it a go.
Gap 2 racing ahead is now 0.7.
Okay, we're getting there. We are getting closer.
The leader's just
be careful because of the ping. I'm gonna go to the outside, but that's not the line to have because of the banking.
Keep it steady. Clear left.
Yield that position. That's not a fight I can win. Can I get the exit? Get the run on exit. We are closing up on
P7. Right side. Clear to the right.
Yeah, I can agree with this. It's kind of heavy in the pit lane straight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's CPU heavy on the pit lane straight.
Oh, that's not good. I wonder what's going on here. People having a few issues.
Just can't get turn 4, right?
Sorry for clapping you there. Whoever's in front of me, I was trying to avoid a wreck.
Gotta find a way past here. Halfway through the race. They're gonna defend. We're gonna try and have to go around the outside of this corner. This is gonna be brave if this works.
Still there. Clear left.
Oh, did it!
Pass, well done.
Use the banking. Whoa! That was heart and mouth stuff. I wasn't sure that was gonna work. But the banking, you can carry the speed around the outside there.
Sorry, mate. The thing is really something.
It's up to 6th position with 4 laps to go. What can we do? Can we get back on the...
Racing behind us now.
Late brakes. I thought I was going to lock it up, then had to get out of it. Steer out. I think the podium's too far away. Maybe 4th.
Holy cow, that was scary.
08.
Maybe 4th position. We got Zierra and the Tickler up ahead.
So I don't get yellow flags anymore. Is anybody else having that issue?
Yeah, I don't think there's any out at the moment, is there?
Well, I
P6.
passed somebody and then there was somebody else parked on the apex, so that was a very sketchy moment. So I expected to have a yellow flag now.
Nothing came up now.
Okay.
Over the bumps, run it wide. There we go. 700's up at the moment. People in the 202s in race pace, that's mental. Whoa! Oh, Code Brown. I need to get some underpants in chat for that. Down to 4th. We're closing on Sierra slowly but surely.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, we got a yellow flag. Someone's binned it. Who's that? I think it might be behind us, actually. Danny with the underpants. Thank you. Well needed underpants. That was a Code Brown and a half. That almost binned it. Oh, that's Paul off.
Second hairpin.
Paul's going slow on exit there.
Getting some either frame drops or a little bit of lag, I'm not sure, so just caution.
The leader has just done a 202.89.
Wow. Adethep is fast. Is he going to do the double?
Okay, Dan, push now, we can catch this guy.
It's close. It's going to be close.
Yellow flag,
oh!
caution.
What? Oh, that was close.
Yeah, sorry guys, spun on the last corner.
Any damage? You're good?
We like this.
No, good,
Keep
just
doing
pride.
it, B5.
Oh, there's a freebie.
Just a little panic just now.
Oh,
Talent. Lift the talent on the back there.
Tickler's behind. Nice and easy. We've got 0 up ahead. Oh, George is leading the race. George Senior in the lead of the race, of course. Wow.
Let's help myself to get some extra talent installed. Ugh.
Alright, let's see if we can get this guy. Is he going to defend? He's going to defend.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Nice and easy.
Far left.
Oh! Switchback!
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
0 with the switchback. Very nice. Hey Thori, this is SimHub. I'm using SimHub for this. This is an overlay that I've designed myself, man. If you want to grab a copy of it, there is actually a copy available for free on my Discord server. Type into the chat !Discord. There's also a link in the description as well. Go and have a squiz of that. Instructions and download links are all over there.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Slow in, fast out, get the run. He's going to defend the inside again. 3 tenths, 2 tenths. Oh, he's back on the racing line. I haven't got the overlap here. Give him a bit of space with that ping. Nice and careful. We are losing a bit of time, but that's all good. The leaders are way too far up the road to do anything about it. Coming on to lap 8. And obviously, if you do go and have a check out on my Discord to get the overlays, stay and have a chat. You know, it's where all the community hangs out. We organise these races, we just chat about all sorts, really. Can't guarantee it'll make sense half the time.
Left side. Clear left.
Come on, Dan, good stuff, keep it coming.
Clear right.
Oh, I had to send it then. Locked at the brakes.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Crash on the first corner. Watch out.
Thanks.
Streamlabs is a bit slow, hey?
Still here.
Yeah, maybe the overlays. Maybe there is some kind of lag going on.
Careful, I'm just a bit slow.
Oh, blitz!
Okay, cleared.
Should be fine now.
Blitz is going slow up ahead there. Something must have happened. Yeah, the switchback is working for him indeed. He's wise to me. He knows exactly what I'm doing. And he's compensating on corner entry and then getting me back on the exit again. I need to try something different to get past Sierra. Oh, that was a bit wide. That was almost on the grass. They were closing back up again now, so we're almost within range. But that rear left tyre and rear right tyre especially, wow. Really starting to struggle. Hit the apex.
This is tense, mate. You're fighting real well.
He's trying to find a way past, eh? Gotta try something here. Because Shunty, up ahead, they're having a few issues there as well. I think they're having a bit of a fight. Yep, that's the podium. Thanks, Shunty and Blitz have really slowed down there. Back out of it.
Left side. Clear left.
Bit of slowing fast out for me. Got the run now.
Left side.
Punting him off. Maybe not.
Hold your line. Still
Hold the apex, don't run it wide. No!
Right side.
Oh!
You're clear.
Oh, crap.
Crashed at turn 1. Careful, careful.
Yeah.
Okay, all clear. All good.
Thank you.
Hey, Paul.
Ah! Well, when I said I wanted to try something different, I didn't mean that. Oh, I hit the bump at the apex of turn 1 and looped it round. Oh, no. After all that, I thought I had him as well. I was just a bit too eager getting the power down. And what could have been a podium...
Terrible through this section, Shanti.
What could have been a podium is now in 8th position. Oh, never mind. Punted myself off Thory. That's a big bin. Oh, we got a Wushel in chat. Wushel must have retired from the race.
Thank you.
Down to 3rd. I think the car's still okay. Ooh, bit of a freeze there. Yeah, I think there's a few issues here.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.3 seconds.
Oh, Vushel. Unfortunately, I don't think there is an option to restart the race in AC. I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with that.
Minor wear all around.
That is a very good shout, though. That's a very good shout. It was a messy first race. Should have red flagged it and restarted again. That would have made more sense. If that was possible. Like, I'm still relatively new to AC. I don't know if you guys can help me in chat with that, if that is a possibility. Anyway, we get another fight back on our hands again. The grid is getting a little bit spread out.
One more to go. P8.
I don't think we're going to get any more spots here. Unless Olaf really gets stuck into Alan Racing and has a big fight. Oh, Wushel. Sorry, man. I should have done a bit more
Yellow flag.
research before I started the race. For situations like that. Oh!
Fuck. Shit.
Got Wayne.
Car right. Clear right.
Having a few issues there. Andy Morehouse. Hello. Jorn Jornsson. Hello.
Thanks again, man.
3.5 seconds to Shunty's going slow. Shunty's had an issue. What's going on there? He was on pole and now he's back down to 7th. Did he put the soft tyres on? I think he's maybe gone for the soft tyres.
Yellow flag. Caution.
We've got some more yellows here. Gap to the cars ahead. 2.3. It's not over yet. It's not looking promising.
It's just a contest to see which one of us is the last to spin out.
Shunty's going what? No! There's not much I could do there, really.
Somewhere on each corner. That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that.
You want some more of that, Spotter? I don't want any more of that. That was a crash and a half, that. Try to avoid him. The gap was disappearing. Had to pin it and try and make it through. I didn't expect him to be coming back onto the track and looping it again. It is a freebie, but the right rear is a bit damaged now. It's a bit of right hand down on the wheel. Through the final corner. Mind the bumps. Get the power down. Out of the last turn. And there we go. What an eventful race.
This is scary. P7, okay, it's over.
Thanks for pulling out in the second tunnel blitz.
Right side.
Thanks for pulling out of that move in the second tunnel. In the last lap.
On your left.
There's Blitz. There's Alan. Good job, Alan.
Yeah, I was a bit scared.
There's Wayne.
Right side, clear right.
He's got punted again.
It's David Yant.
Oh, okay, yeah, man.
Free again. If I hadn't spun off first lap, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, but, like, I'm sorry. I had to defend pretty hard in Sector 1 because I was just terrible. I don't know what it was. I'm sorry.
No, I was trying to overtake, and then I thought I was behind, pulled out, and just when I pulled out, wanted to pull back, you braked, so I pulled into you.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know you as a driver, so I can't tell how insistent you're gonna be.
There we go. Let's bring it back to the pits.
It's, like, it's as much as my
it's
fault,
a tricky
you know,
track.
Just because I was so inconsistent, I was having a hard time.
Nice one, MAR Diddy. Yeah, no,
I'd also like to apologize to Donk once again for all the scruffiness.
Boy's done good.
To be honest, I'm on default setup, so I have no clue.
Yeah, I think that was always going to be a tricky one, that one.
I was pretty messy as well, so...
yeah, sorry for everybody I hit.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
It's a confession.
Honestly, Jasper, you gave me one of the better battles in that race, which was a total mess, but loads of fun regardless, I must say.
Yeah, it was fun racing, but it was scary.
Very scary.
Got the podium?
Yeah, we all survived out of that one somehow.
Yeah, I got a really lucky break on the first lap, actually. I got so many crashes in the first lap.
Yeah, that first lap was a bit messy, I think. In the main race, I think maybe a bit more caution into turn 1 might be a good idea. Yeah, no, good racing though.
Field right before we got to turn 1.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry, swear.
Oh no, it's all good.
I think somebody lost
I
it
felt
on the.
I
on the
felt
line.
it's not only the first. I felt it's not only on the first corner. I saw crashes before the first turn, and also some people launching way too late. I almost hit someone in the back just because I launched better, and the one in front is launching so slow.
Yeah,
it's
I
ping
think
as
I
well.
hit someone.
Dodgy ping.
My ping is 200, so there should be no excuse about ping.
Yeah, I think.
don't know.
Oh, sorry,
I had
Jasper.
some issues that I just didn't know if people were going wide or not, or that the ping was just like, oh, he's going wide, and then they teleported back in front of my nose. That happened quite often, which was a bit sketchy. But other than that, I think.
Yeah, the ping can be a bit of an issue here. I think with I think it's the faster speeds and the twitchiness of the cars. It has a bit of an issue trying to work out where people are sometimes. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad in the BMWs and the Pragas because they're a bit more stable. But yeah, it's it can be a bit tricky. These are always going to be a bit dangerous, these ones. So yeah, that's all good.
For the amount of practice I put into this, I'm freaking stoked with my end result. I think I had like 10 laps in this car.
I was happy I didn't win it at all.
Yeah, congrats to George as well on the win. That was pretty dominant. That.
Yeah, George.
Cheers.
Just become Verstappen in this race.
Good job. I spun out from first, and I was like that first chicane. I kept spinning there because car bottomed out, and then I was stuck there and too slow.
Yeah, it's a horrible, horrible chicane in these cars, isn't it?
When I terrifying.
When I saw you'd spun out, David, I was like, actually, this might be possible, kind of thing. And then once you spin in these cars, you heat up the rears, and it just becomes slidey for the rest of the stint. So yeah, it's really tough.
That's
I'm
stupid
surprised.
when you are not ready, like I am not. now I have to drive the BMW, it seems.
Yeah, I lit up my rears twice because of 2 incidents, and I'm surprised that my mediums actually hung on for the entire race. I thought they were going to drop off around lap 7, but they were fine.
The last corner was just awful, though. That was just horrible.
I'm glad. I'll be glad to not see the end of that corner.
Yeah.
Some bit of camber going into it.
I think by the fact that I ended up catching Donk and Finney Senior at the end on my harder tires, I think actually I proved Lachlan right on the hard tires actually being quicker, because I was nowhere near actually as good at driving as them.
We got like 35 minutes now till the race start, right?
Yes, got 20 minutes of practice, 15 minutes of qualifying, and then before the race itself, it actually holds for 5 minutes. So, yeah, nice little time before the main race.
All right, since I'm not joining the main race, this is where I go off. Actually, Daniel, it's been a huge pleasure to be racing with you today, and everyone here.
Thanks for coming along, Ricky. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for joining in, and I hope you had fun. I certainly did.
Yep, I absolutely did as well. I like the track overall, even with all the troubles.
Sorry for the contact.
Really fun track.
Yeah, sorry for the contact in turn 1. I thought I had you on the inside, and then I went over the bump in the hairpin and just put the power down too much and span it round, and that was it for me.
That was you?
Oh yeah, that was completely me. I got a little bit too excited that I'd finally overtaken you, and I just binned it. So that was all on me. Sorry.
Are this Indy flashbacks, or
okay.
Were you not changing the fuel this time?
Hey,
you're a wheelman, Satria.
That was a really good battle with you, Daniel.
Yeah, and hopefully I'll see you again in the future for some more races, mate. Good to have you.
Good to have you too, Daniel. It's been a pleasure.
Cool, and same for me. Thanks, Dan. I've got to head off. It's getting a bit late here in Kiwiland, so enjoy that last race.
No worries.
Yeah, everyone's in the last race. Good luck, and I hope the turn 1 chaos doesn't happen again.
No, it's all good. No, thanks.
Cheers.
Thanks again, Tickler, for coming along. Thanks, Ricky. Good to see you guys. Good battles, and yeah. See you next time.
For some people, at least now it's 6 a.m. in the morning, not 4. Cool. Thanks, guys. Everyone.
See you guys.
See ya.
Oh, Dan, I had a question about the main race.
Yes.
Is the quali going to be mixed?
Yes. Unfortunately, there's no way to separate the classes that I could see, and there's no way to do individual quali. Assetto Corsa is quite limited from what I could see, so it's gonna be not great for the race, but then there's enough time to get a lap in. I think there should be enough time.
The only way to separate quali is manually, to just like say which class goes out when.
Yeah.
May I
Can't really do that
propose?
on 15 minutes though.
Yeah.
May I propose a gentleman's agreement where for the first run all the Pragas go out first?
So like Pragas get first like 5-6 minutes, and then the BMWs go afterwards.
No, like at the start of like quali, the Pragas line up at the front of pit lane and the BMWs at the back, so everybody gets a clean first run.
Oh yes.
Or at least the first run without traffic.
Yep, definitely. Definitely, that's a good idea. That. Oh, we could do like a minute hold, basically. So if you're in a BMW, oh no, maybe that wouldn't work because you might catch up again, I guess.
I'll just wait until all the Pragas are out of the pits, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, that's a cracking idea. I didn't think of that.
I think for the Tatuus being my first ever race, I think I did pretty well to survive.
Yeah, the first two with the transit van and the Tatuus were definitely a case of just hang on for dear life and make it to the end.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Joining into the main server. So just to reiterate, this is 20 minutes of practice, 15 minutes of qualifying.
Is it mandatory stop for tyres?
It is not mandatory, no. But you will have to stop for fuel if you're in a Praga.
Yeah.
Can you speed in the pit lane in this game?
No.
No.
Oh, Magic Tap, you got the vote there.
Who turned on the sun? What's this?
Hey, what, sorry?
Who turned on the sun? I can't see anymore.
Oh dear. Done it again. My game keeps crashing every time I get to the loading.
If you go into content manager, you need to make sure that CSP is set to, is it 1.73 or newer? So if you
I don't have content manager.
Right, okay. Let me think about this then 1 second.
Just do it from the normal Assetto Corsa game?
Yeah, see if you can join it through that way, yeah. The guy who did the conversion, I'm not exactly sure why, but it doesn't work on older versions of Custom Shaders Patch. But even if it's not installed, I think because it's on the server, there has to be Custom Shaders Patch there. So let me think about this one. Nick, you might have to install Custom Shaders separately. I'll find you a link now and I'll send it across.
I can get content manager, that shouldn't take too long, really.
Nah, it shouldn't be too long, mate.
When I join, it says I'm a Praga, but when I get onto content manager, it says I'm a BMW.
Yeah.
The content manager, like when you're about to click join.
You have to select it from there.
No, you don't have to select it. It should be GUID locked.
Yeah, automatically when you go on the server, it should fix it for you.
Super, thank you.
That's alright, because I had the same thing. I had BMW come up, but I'm in a Praga now, so job's good.
Good. My heart skipped a beat. I was like, I've not driven this car before, please.
This car's so much fun though, the Praga.
Yeah. Looking forward.
So the F4 car has a horn, but the Praga does not. What's the sense in that?
Hi all, short question. Is it possible to join the server through a content manager?
Yes, if you search for if you search for DDF, it should come up in the list.
I don't see one at the moment, but I try again.
Okay.
Whoever asked that question, could you please say, gentlemen, a short view back to the past, because that would be really funny.
Oh yeah, I've no idea what's wrong with the CPU. The practice server was fine. When I jump in this, it's pretty bad.
Oh really? Is it dropping frames?
Yeah, every now and again I get the CPU occupancy warning, and then it just plummets. It gets like 5 frames, I go slow-mo.
Is it worth maybe dropping out low in a few settings and dropping back in again, maybe?
I probably could.
We've got a bit of time in this anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I don't know what effects are... What exactly you can change is going to change CPU usage and not just GPU usage.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually nothing much would change though.
Thank you, Zero IQ. Thank you very
That's why I was
much.
asking about CPU
It's going to be a good race this one, I'm
the
feeling.
distance, maybe?
Stegemans, the first 2 races have been a bit chaotic, to say the least. Lots of bins, lots of incidents. Now I'm going to go get a practice lap on the board now. In the Praga, let me get rid of the board on the left, so we just have our radar up ahead of us, that's it. Let's drop this out the way over there.
I'm used to the F4 car now, this is weird.
Yeah, talk about adapting. It's one car to the next, eh?
All clear. Push now. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Praga is
I'm
amazing.
happy about these long...
This one's a bit more forgiving at least.
Watch out.
What would it be on the video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan, have you monetized the stream, or can I just swear?
No monetization on this one. Obviously.
You fucking wanker. There you go. Ruined it.
Well, okay.
Australians have entered the chat.
Ploppers.
IT crowd reference, nice.
I hope someone will get it.
Sorry again, maybe anyone can help me with content manager. Yesterday it worked. I've typed in DDF in the search and then I got the practice server. And now I don't see any server if I type DDF.
Might be worth typing for Thermalito instead. Or if you display all servers and then sort by track, that should limit it down. You can just scroll down to Thermalito. That might be a way to do it.
Point the server name.
Okay, I think I got it now. Thanks all.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
We got a BMW up ahead of us. That's the slower class. We are in the Praga.
Right
Keep it to the inside, out the way.
Clear right.
A couple of people stuck at the last corner.
My overlay has decided to not work in VR, so I'm going to pull it off to the side of the track. Here. Nice and out the way. Just FYI, I'm stopped on track before the second tunnel, but I'm way out the way, so it shouldn't be a problem.
hit him.
You're looking for the secret area.
Oh, I just had to fix my overlays for a second. All good. Rejoining now, guys. Second tunnel.
Alright, Dan, there's a faster car approaching.
Sean Patterson. I can read the messages now. Everyone is entitled to swear as much as they like. No monetization on this stream. Oh, big lock up there.
The leader's just done a 208.53.
Oh, I meant to do that. Swear box out. Yeah, indeed, Sean. Might need one at this rate with Nick in the race by the sounds of it. And Yele as well, my two speedy my buddies. Great of them to be able to join, both at very short notice as well. I'm going to overtake on the left here.
Right, which version of custom shaders do I want to be on?
173 or newer. I go 173 just to be safe. I think that's what most people are using here.
That's what I'll go on.
The leader has just done a 207.86.
See, the Praga can take...
Yeah, I can find you need nail curbs, and that you can.
Yeah, the Praga is much better. Even the BMW as well, much more compliant in this. Oh!
Who has that very interesting name that just set the fastest lap?
Delete this lap, track limits.
And that's been.
I'm gonna call him Richard.
Okay, Dan, 10 minutes to go. That's
Simon, this is Assetto Corsa. The original Assetto Corsa, not Assetto Corsa Competizione.
You still don't know who he is?
I've still got no idea. It's been a mystery on the sign-up for about 3 weeks now.
Just a random sign up.
Right.
There we go, I think it's worked. It's actually loading cars this time.
Nice! Welcome to the grid, Nick.
It's just posted at 6:12.
Yeah, wow, it's still slowing down like in the main straight.
You're locking your front brakes.
Jayton.
What's causing it?
I'm still using my...
Yeah, it's fine on my own when there's very little people.
If it's specifically on like one part of the track, maybe it's trackside objects.
But there's men with lollipops.
I'm still using my Tatuus braking points, that's why it's so scruffy.
Or car distance.
The guy ahead's lap time is 2:56.11.
Should help.
Yeah, I'm locking up those fronts. I'm braking way too late. I'm still in Tatuus mode.
The thing in the progress is like when you're in the car and it's not dark, there's no way to see whether you have your lights on or not.
Yeah, there's no indicator, hey? Right, let's try and focus for a lap now. Let's try and get a representative time on the board, because that 222 is way off the pace.
207.06.
Thori 13. I am using an Oculus CV1. It's about 4 years old now.
I'm not having that issue where it's opening up the previous race for me in Content Manager.
If you closed it down, like the tab of the previous race, because it stays open when you join.
Yeah, to close mine. Alright, I'll give it a...
No worries.
Work in the tunnel, work in the tunnel, work in the second tunnel.
Sector 1 is 2.1 off the pace.
Really sorry about that.
I'm gonna have to configure the pedals and everything, so I have to launch the normal game and then go back in. Joy oh joy.
You can do that through Content Manager in the settings bar at the top. It's got all your Assetto Corsa settings there, mate.
Okay.
Oh, too late again. Tatuus braking point.
Okay, I just restarted Content Manager and also just closed
Your tyre temps are all good. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Regarding the upgrade, Thori 13, I do want to upgrade at some point, but until this breaks, I'm probably going to stick with what I've got. Because it would mean working out...
I haven't seen a single BMW yet.
All the overlays again. and all the resolutions and all the recording stuff, it'd be a bit of a task to convert across, considering all of my videos are VR, but it's could be well worth it in terms of actual enjoyment. Oh, there's a BMW backwards in the final corner, that's for sure.
P5.
Alright, well that's best for 5th so far. Wow, big slide going in. Brake bias is already at 60 to the front, so I can't really...
Is it okay if I turn my lights on, because it's on my keyboard?
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, having them on in the daytime is not too bad.
I just drive with them on all the time.
Clear left.
I'm getting a CPU warning now.
Yeah, I think a few people are having a similar issue. It's... I'm not quite sure what's going on there, yeah.
My processing.
Can you see my lights on, Dan?
No, all good.
No, I meant, are they on, Dan?
You're just behind me on the track going through into the first tunnel, yeah?
See you, Ola.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. I'll slow up a second so I can see in the mirror. 1 sec then.
We don't have DRS or curves, do we?
No, just as is.
Good, good.
Good burger. It's basic.
Basic bitch. Like yellow.
Fuck you, mister. I always come in 4th until I win 4 Le Mans in a row, and then I get my appendix shunted.
Regardless,
That's a bit personal, damn.
And very specific.
And also, happy birthday, you bastard.
Thank you.
Oh, it's your birthday.
Nah, it's last week, like Wednesday.
I should have remembered that from last year.
Celebrating it today.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Birthday cakes in the chat.
Birthday cakes in chat for Mr. Very Important Potato.
I have to obviously get a free win because I'm celebrating my birthday today, right?
Oh no, it means we're going to fight even harder now.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. I've turned like everything down to low and I'm still getting warning as frame drops and like slowing down.
The only thing I can think of is maybe the server that I'm using is not...
Did your CPU die?
Well, it wouldn't be a server-side thing.
Sector 3 is 3.9 seconds.
I wouldn't think it's a server-side thing. I don't think that's possible.
Because the practice servers were fine. It might just be number of cars, maybe. What's your visible cars set to?
I couldn't find that setting.
I had this problem before. What do you do to go back into full screen in this game? I always forget. It's still in windowed mode and I can't go full screen.
Alt and enter?
Thank you. Love you much, Lee.
No worries, sir.
Yeah, I've also just turned down some of my graphics settings.
Wait, do you check the rendered cars?
Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds.
Not too familiar on that one.
Left side, clear left.
Got caught out by the BMW big time then.
That helps.
Yeah, I do too.
Gotta wait for the traffic here.
Maybe if
Pass
you
on the
turn
right.
down your rendered cars and ACC it will work.
Left side.
There we go.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Hasn't helped a bit.
Yeah, I mean, because this all GPU stuff I really changed, to be honest.
Yellow flag, caution.
Also, maybe perhaps try draw distance. If there's a draw distance in your graphic settings, that might help.
There is a render distance in there.
The leader's just done it. 206.21.
Yeah, I put that down to 480 meters. It was at 600 before.
Alright then. We got 2 minutes left in the practice session.
BMW drivers, don't feel the need to jump out the way of Praga's. It's up to us to get out the way of you, so just drive your normal line and we'll do the rest.
Yep, because obviously the BMW is a lot more grip limited than the Praga, so we can drive around you. You hold your lines, you keep your grip, and then, you know, just to make it, it's our responsibility to make it clean for you guys.
Sector 3 is 2.2 off the pace.
And one other thing, if you're lifting, lift on a straight, not on an exit of a corner. It's basically like braking without brake lights. We cannot see that you're doing it, so you will get rammed if you do it.
Yeah, and no lifting unless you're offline basically.
Restart session voting in progress.
Oh.
It said it didn't pass, but that's a bit weird.
I think someone maybe clicked the wrong button somewhere. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps.
I mean, there's buttons in the menu for doing it, but...
Very important potato doing 206 point... What? 206.2?
Were the practice servers in Europe?
Practice servers are in Europe. These ones are in America, these ones. So it's a different physical location for the servers. Race servers.
Why is my ping like 130 higher than it was on the practice server? Oh, that's kind of weird.
But that's why I was thinking perhaps maybe the server that I've hosted for this race is what's given Lockie the CPU problems, because it's a physically different server than the practice one, and it was fine on practice.
11.32.
Yeah. So people remember for quality, let the practice.
2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Best drivers in practice consider.
True.
Anyone found that car limit thing?
The draw distance, the number of cars, you mean?
Yeah, the number of cars you have.
I'll have a quick squiz after practice now. Let me just have a quick squiz.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Stegermans.
Apparently is updating as well, so maybe that's a thing.
Thank you. Thank you. That's why I like the orange cars, for all the Dutch fans out there. So I'm just having a look through my content
it's still there.
manager system.
I've never had this issue really on AC.
See if I can find something here.
It's weird because CPU only usually complains when you're doing offline races with AI, since it has to, like, you know, calculate.
Yeah, it's usually a lot better in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Okay, who's this genius trying to kick potato?
Who the? What's going on here?
I wonder.
I
if
know.
This is Richard.
Pete, I know I'm quick, but that's not a reason to kick me.
Not on his birthday.
Yes, on his birthday.
It's not my birthday.
It's always your birthday.
Sure.
Stop lying.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Got him.
10th of DDF, I'm happy.
I'm not sure where to find that opponent setting, by the way. I'm just having a look now.
Seems like a bit of a silly thing to hide.
They don't want us to race.
You shall not race.
I want to
Okay,
check
so
this.
are we pushing the progress to the front like was lodged?
I guess that's the best. Like, it gives the progress more room and it gives the BMW more room.
Nah, you want it the other way around, so there's chaos.
Yellow, did you make any setup changes?
Yes, so fuck you.
Alright, love you
push
too.
No, Nick, push the gearing down, final drive by one click. Braking down to 90% and I have 58% on the bias, but that depends on what you like.
Okay, quali is go, so any progress want to make your way out now, that'd be good. Get a head start so we got some clear track on the BMWs, that'd be good.
I'm eating lunch, so don't wait for me.
No worries.
But which version of custom dispatch are people running? That might be something. I don't know, just asking.
I think the majority are on 1.73, I'd say.
Yeah, I'll drop mine on 1.75.
All the Prague is out now?
Yeah, I'm skipping
You're still in the pit right now.
So it's the qualifying session.
Majority is out, it's fine, because the last few can just overtake you. But it's like, if we had them all mixed up, that's the issue.
BMW's got to go now, otherwise we'll get caught by the Pragas at the end, so...
I'm out. Going.
Olaf,
Yeah, if we wait too long, we'll be caught anyway.
Did you actually clout the wall there?
Maybe
Andy, are you in the yellow BMW as well?
Absolutely.
There we go.
Oh, that's a pro streamer move right there. My overlay wasn't showing, so I had to alt tab out and then missed it at the end of the straight.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Hey, Simon. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Pragas look pretty cool.
They are.
I feel like Jimmy Broadbent.
Yeah. Except fast. What?
They look tiny next to the BMWs.
I mean, they are.
They are.
It's not even an M8. Imagine if you had the big mate in this race as well.
A bit of gap to the car.
Car right. Clear right.
You go, Potato. You go, mate.
On your left. Clear left.
Sorry, I didn't realise.
You more than happy to let you go out.
5.34.
Sorry, Jomi.
P2.
Alright, let's get a quali lap on the board then, shall we?
Want to interfere with George?
I didn't realise we were leaving each other's space. I was like, I'll take that. And then I realised what you were doing, so sorry to take that off you, Yellow.
Oh, good.
Oh, a bit wide there. Tyres aren't quite up to temperature yet. Down to third, throw it in, get the apex. And bring it over to the right hand side. Light apex again. Maintain the speed, don't run it too wide on exit. Straight line the rainy curves as much as possible. And then we head towards Hull Corner.
Sorry, mate.
I reckon it's rendering all the cars at the track at the same time, like it's, even though they're on the other side of the track. I don't know.
When you go around the final hairpin, you are suddenly looking at most of the track, so maybe it starts, yeah.
Well, it's around almost all the track that I get the CPU warning. There's only certain points at the back that it stops.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I honestly don't know what's going on with that. I couldn't find anything on Google about the number of opponents either. I had to look as best I could for you, mate, but I couldn't see anything obvious.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, every time I'm going down towards the back, it stops. But when I start coming towards... Yeah, I don't know.
Apparently, if you go to Content Manager, Settings, Custom Shaders Patch, Graphic Adjustments, and then go to the Multiplier for Car LODs. Apparently, if you turn that down, that should work. So I've turned mine down from 100 to 40%. I'm going to give it a go.
Oh, good stuff.
The leader's just done it. 208.30. P2.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
There we go. Alright, 207.8 on the board. We got soft tyres and low fuel and 10 minutes left in the session. Let's try again. Let's get another lap. This is for
206.06.
the qualifying for the main race. A 90-minute race here at Circuit Thermalito. The big event, the main event, the Pragas versus the BMWs. Sunset into the night. We got a new leader, who we are all affectionately referring to as Richard. Don't know who he is. He's not in Discord. He's not in the voice chat, but he's fast.
No luck, I'm afraid. CPU 90%.
Ooh, big wiggle on the rear then. To get the drive out. Lost a stack of time then.
Yellow, are you improving?
Don't know.
don't know whether to let you by or not.
Just keep going.
Cool, thanks.
Shouldn't catch you before the end anyway.
Yeah, this isn't a good lap. I lost a lot of time in the middle sector then.
Good. Sector 2 is...
Could be Stiggy in disguise, perhaps. Alter Ego. You saw the curb on the inside then. Oh, that's a lot of understeer there. Keep it out of the barrier. Still quarter of a second up, but got a terrible run. Imagine that, David Moskrop. You never know. Could be Jimmy.
Very strange having two men. There's a speedy mic behind you.
Alright, well that obviously is a bit fast. That's 4/10 up.
B4. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
Ah, stuffed the first corner. That's so awkward. The way the track drops away with the bump. Down to 4th now. Keep it over the inside, use that curb, run it wide. That's a 10th up.
Yellow flag, caution.
There we go. 10th and a half up now. There's a lot of time to be gained in the middle sector because that's where I lost a stack last time round. Oh, very loose rear, but managed to keep most of the stability and get the drive out. We're now 3/10 up, but we are 1.4 off the pace. Almost on a borderline 2:05 lap. That's impressive, a 2:05. There we go, keep it in 3rd for the stability, then boot it out, straight line it. This is where I lost all the time last time.
Holy shit, my ping's 500. And I'm in the ball.
Okay, 9/10 up, this is good. See if we can make some more time.
Time is okay.
Through the final sector here. It's going to be close.
Thanks, Dunk.
No worries.
I think I might have found a fix. Okay, so apparently it's related to your force feedback. Yeah.
What?
Classic. I will quickly post the link into the Thermalito chat.
Is that for the CPU?
Yeah, mine's gone.
1.2.
Too much.
Linkai, thank you for the subscribe.
It might be to do with the fact that we swapped over to this server, and some of us are experiencing some weird bug. That's all I can think.
Right side, clear to the right.
Up to 2nd.
Every other time. I mean, it was like
10th and a half off.
feedback thing changed, so I'm assuming it's server related in some weird bug way.
Just need a 10th and a half, and I'm already a 10th up.
So you posted the fix, I'm checking it.
Yeah, it's in the Thermalito chat. Should be.
Keep to the left here.
On your right, clear
I
to the
changed the
right.
value to 4. So
Put me offline a bit.
I changed it to 4.
I know they're getting out of the way, but it's very compromised on entry there. That's half a second down.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Which one was you reading?
Use the aero of the Praga. This lap's a write-off. We're going to have another couple after this, maybe.
Yeah, the config .ini, whatever that's called, opened it with Notepad and then control.
Okay, down 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Let this person go through, let them finish their lap.
Whoever's behind.
On your right, clear right.
Towards tunnel. There you go.
Because there's no point me setting a faster one here, so I might as well let them finish theirs and get out of the way. Thank you again for the subscribe, Linkai. Great to have you here.
Feedback thingy, is that right?
Yeah, it's force feedback. It slows down the refresh rate of it.
That is bizarre, but well done for finding it. Wow, good one.
I'm pretty sure you can change the...
My value is at 0.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could probably try 1, but I just went with 4, just to be safe. I don't want to reload again.
Okay, whatever that does.
Alright, clear space behind.
How much ping is too much ping to join?
You've got half your fuel left.
900,000.
Okay, I guess I'm good then.
Realistically, I think maybe 200 or 300 is usually the highest that we're seeing.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, this is now considerably. Like, I am constantly 460.
Check if you have a random Windows update or something running in the background.
Oh, Jayton! Thanks for the sub.
Let me finish this lap and then I'll check.
10th and a half down. I need to be a 10th and a half faster.
Like 200 and a bit, I think.
No, that's not how you do it. I missed my turning point completely. There's another few tenths down.
3 minutes 20.
That was good though. That was good. Gained a 10th and a half back there. Oh, it's tight at the top here. George is only a 10th and a half back as well. Potato's in there. Lockie's in there.
Yellow flag.
Can I jump out quick and jump back in, or am I too late now?
Should be okay.
I've still got CPU occupancy.
What did you set the value to?
4.
Okay.
Sector 2's 2 tenths off the
I don't see how that would be an issue. Let's do a certain wheels.
I'm running a Thrustmaster TSXW.
I made it.
I am going to change my config file back though after the event.
We got a gap behind us because we've got a bit of traffic here. Yep, we got a gap behind.
I think it's slowed me down.
There's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Find out.
Oh, they both binned it.
Doesn't seem.
On your right, we're right.
Right, this is going to be my last lap in quali now. This is absolute concentration. Here we go.
You're currently 2.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2 tenths off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. That lap was out.
Got to find a 10th and a half to try and sneak pole at the last.
The race.
I'm debating whether to go medium or medium soft.
We've already got medium and hard, I think, on the BMW.
Oh, okay, my bad.
For the BMW, will the mediums last the entire race or no?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. No idea.
I don't know.
Guess I'll just
2
go
tenths
hard.
off the pace in Sector 1.
That's what I'm
Just
going
live
to do.
with it.
Yeah, going to go hard and just, I presume they'll last the whole race, I'm hoping.
Yeah, you're gonna get a hard on.
Hey.
I've got one. No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks.
I mean, I know these cars are beautiful, but
I didn't know they were stick shift either.
Gosh. I can't even set a lap without the rear end killing me.
It's still slowing down a lot once you get to the last corner. I'm not sure why. It's so stupid.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Lockie, man. That's not what we want.
I've never really encountered that before, though. That's the thing.
What pressures are you running on tyres, Yellow?
Default.
I actually started some racing on AC and I
How
kinda
the
gave
hell
up,
did
but-
you get it around the track without the rear end killing you?
Driving.
Literally, I can't even turn the wheel without the front tyres just scrubbing to all hell.
Final lap, here we go.
Controller range set correctly.
Oh, I don't know. I can't tell anymore.
Oh, clunked the wall.
Going in and
Didn't
out
grip.
before the race now.
And that's the final lap I did.
0.38.
It's 2 tenths down.
Sectors 2 and 3.
Couldn't quite get pole at the end of it.
Pace in Sector 1. You've just done a
Close enough though. Front row start.
When you hit traffic. Or get
Front
hit
row
with
start.
traffic,
Now the question is, what do we do for the race strategy?
That's the end of the session. Me too.
Because you can go mediums and tank it. You're gonna have to make a
How
stop.
much fuel do we need for the first stint?
All of it.
I mean, depends on how long you want to make your first stint.
Yeah, taking fuel at the pit stop takes no time at all, and happens at the same time as the tires. So
really,
yeah. So you might as well, if you're going to change tires, you might as well fuel it as well, because it doesn't cost you anything at all. And also,
how many liters do we need to do the race though?
You're in the Praga.
Something.
Like
Yeah,
90 or 100.
Do we need more than 65?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yes, a lot.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go mediums. I'm gonna go long.
I've worked out mine, but I've got a lot of excess to be about 100 in total. You only need like 94, 95.
And I'm assuming we're all using mediums.
Well,
I'm starting on medium.
Two ways to go. You can short fuel it and start on softs, try and build a gap, and then switch to mediums and bring it home, or start on the mediums, tank it, see how far you want to go, and then maybe switch to either mediums or softs for the second stint. Mediums are safe. Softs will definitely not last a full stint's worth. That's for sure.
I'm doing the Checo.
Okay, so I'll just quickly
They get a
pull
bit
up
slidey
my
after
notes.
15 laps.
I use 2.3 liters a lap, so it'd be 96 liters if you're doing 209s consistently.
Yeah, so I reckon 100 to be safe. I reckon.
Yeah, I think that's what I set mine to. Is this quali?
You now have 5 minutes, right?
No, this is the race now.
Yeah. So we've got
a reason why I'm in pits.
I think qualifying's finished, and then it's gonna.
Oh, it's the countdown, so it'll shove us to the starting grid. Okay.
Yeah, so it ticks over to the race, and then there is a 5-minute wait at the start of the race. I think it should tick over, and you got a 5-minute countdown because.
42 laps. Okay, Dan, be ready.
450 to go.
Yeah, because I know some people have been racing in the Transits and the Tatuus and might need to take a little break, myself included.
Am I the only one that's on an empty grid?
I think it's
because you gotta wait for everyone else to go to track. Don't go yet. Can I leave server and come back in so I can set one setting different or no?
I'm not sure because it's in the race now. I'm not sure.
Good.
Yeah, I'll just leave it as is. I just don't have a look
Usually you
button
can
down.
join during the race, right?
Alright guys, we'll be right back. I need to take a little comfort break myself. I'll leave the comms on, leave the headset on, and I'll catch you in a few seconds.
Reverse grid race, you can leave and come back, and it won't mess up your grid.
I mean, I'm last anyway, so it's not gonna affect anything. I'll set it quick.
Anyone else getting like 1,200 ping?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
I guess that's just because we're on the grid and it.
It's just the transition because the server kind of like closed and opened again. I don't know.
Oh, is it like oh, because your last package was this and like a few seconds later you sent the next package, so technically your ping is very high, but it's just because the session's ticking over. Because now everybody's ping should be normal again.
For me now.
Let's go nighttime racing.
Anyway, so Richard's got pole. Still no, he is.
I don't know who's ahead of me in the blue Praga. Just let me know if the lights are too bright, then I'll turn them off.
I mean, to be fair, the sun coming up the hill is gonna make any light look like it's not on, so
yeah.
Don't think there's a thing as the lights being too bright.
Wait, is it dark on your system?
Oh dear. I can't find it on the Just Race thing anymore.
We didn't account for them closing the race session.
Yeah.
You should be able to find it in Content Manager still.
See. Nah.
It should still be
Should
there.
the start of the race be dark, by the way, or not?
No, I think we're diving into the dark.
Oh, okay. Oh, I also thought we were starting in the dark.
No, we started sunset.
Make sure you got headlights mapped. And
Oh my
also,
god, my ping is 1200.
There we go.
I hope
Yeah, it's
mine again.
We're back.
For anyone wanting to join but having issues, I posted an invite link in the chat that should open it up in Content Manager once you click join.
Oh, Alan Racing, thank you so much.
Yeah, try that.
In the pit menu, before you make your stops, if you get any damage at all, it's worth selecting yes to repair it. In practice, I rammed a wall, and it still took less time than refueling to repair it all. So, yeah, I can recommend that.
Also Wushel in the 16 and Dan in the 69 car. Lol.
Picked it for the livery, not the number.
Sure.
All right, I'd just like to take a moment of your attention if everyone's here. Big race today, 90 minutes. It's going to be tricky with the traffic. It's going to be tricky with the night time. As we saw with the Tatuus race, it's tricky with the ping as well. So I think a bit of caution all around just to be safe. On the first few laps especially, just take it nice and easy. It's a long race. You're not going to win it sending it 3 wide, but you certainly can ruin someone else's race. So just a bit of caution. But apart from that, thank you so much for coming along. It is great to have you here. I've been looking forward to this all year, and finally we're doing it. It's awesome. Traffic wise, like we said in practice, with the BMWs, you are grip limited, so it's not your responsibility to move out of the way, because the Pragas do have the ability to drive around you. So in traffic, just be predictable. Don't dash out the way, but yeah, just keep it nice and tidy, and the Pragas will make a way through. And yeah, just have fun, guys. Half a minute to go. Hope you've enjoyed it. Let's have an awesome one.
Yeah, like you're on Aero 3 for rear, aren't you?
I'm on the efforts default. I don't know.
What the? Okay, let's see if I can actually control the rear for once.
Thank you, Sim Racers.
669 car.
Default.
Good luck and have fun, guys.
Well, I'm driving that one.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Here we go.
Have fun, everyone. Thanks, Dan.
Good luck, everyone.
Have fun.
Go.
I think
Our cars are gone.
Everyone just disappeared from me.
Oh my god, disappeared to me.
I'm gone.
Yeah, same. Everyone's disappeared.
The pings jumped up. There's something wrong with the server.
Oh, it's server seems to be unavailable. Yes, your server died.
Oh no!
Yay.
Did I win?
Wow, what a timing.
Lord.
Do we just leave?
Position 1. All right.
I think
Yeah, I won.
Yeah, we've all won in our own little ways.
Oh, it's back. It's back. Oh shit. Oh my god.
We're back. Then could we do a restart, because this is good.
Yep, okay. Everybody pause their cars, stop their cars, and we can do a restart vote. I'm going to do a restart vote now, guys. 1 sec.
Oh, I thought we were going to do a manual rolling start now.
Yeah, I got a drive-through as well. I don't know where that.
So I have a ping of 1800. Does anybody else have that?
The server is absolutely shitting itself.
All the cars are gone.
People are flying. Cars are doing backflips.
I have ping of over 700. I'm on the East Coast, US. So.
I think the ping's not going to change even if it's reset. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've got a 1600 ping as well.
Mine's 1700
here.
Oh.
Hit Y for the reset vote.
Tell me why.
Because I started on softs by mistake.
Well, that was good timing.
It doesn't pass.
Not passed.
Are you admin of the session, Dan? Do you know?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you admin?
I don't think I've signed in as admin, no. Oh yeah, ping's up at 1300, 1700 for me as well.
Yeah, mine's 1400 in the UK.
Oh, sorry about this, guys. I'm so sorry about this. Let me see if I can
I'm on
find
the East Coast and I'm at 1300. So something's seriously wrong.
No worries. I have an entire day off. We can start in a couple of hours if needed.
The vote is up.
Are people
At least
still
the
racing?
vote's working.
Still not passed.
Some people aren't
How
voting.
is it not passed?
Does everybody know that there is a vote that they have to vote on?
Press Y.
Push Y when it pops up on the top of your screen.
Yeah, I just popped the back into the pits as well. Maybe that'll help. I see there's still people driving around.
Yeah. Slowly.
I can still hear cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving around, but you can vote and drive at the same time, right?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, my
Voted
vote's
yes.
been submitted.
Yeah,
I also
submitted.
voted yes. Oh, every car.
Thanks.
Well, there's a car just
Still
flying
not
through the
passed.
air.
Flew in front of me.
Yeah, going everywhere. It's not an air show, is it? This?
Somebody just drove through the wall on the pit straight.
Yeah.
I'm just voting yes on every single restart vote.
Yeah, we do have to say yes, right, and not no.
Yes, we have
Still
to
not
say
pass.
yes.
Yeah, who's the one person pressing no?
Oh, it's a majority vote. If some people don't vote, then this below the majority won't go through.
Just trying to restart the server here, guys.
If I don't believe the leader's pitting now.
Yeah, I know, right? You just keep popping up.
DDF, I've DM'd you the password for the server. If you look in your DM messages, DDF, there's the password for the server.
Excellent, thank you very much, mate. 1 second. So if I rejoin and come back in again, that should do the trick, shouldn't it? Just trying to figure it out now. One sec. I'm so sorry about this, guys.
It's not your fault.
No, test server was fine. We've been okay in practice and quali. Just as soon as the race went, it just decided not to cooperate. Just trying to figure this out.
There's some weird physics going on right now.
I went mad there.
My ping is now 3,000.
Yeah, same here. I think everyone's is.
The ping.
The lowest I can see is 2,000. So.
I was asking the question.
Yeah, I think server gave up, or I don't know why or how, but it seems like
it's weird that it's still connected for some reason.
Yeah, if we can't get this session restarted, then we just public lobby Monza.
Minute in T1, go!
Thank you, Viperion. Thank you for that, mate. I'll do that right now.
Alright, I voted yes again, so I don't know what's up with this vote.
That's right, I figured out how to get admin rights from within the session. I'm gonna force restart it. 1 second, guys.
But we still have flying cars.
I've got power.
That's gonna piss off whoever's in the lead right now.
Oh, I am. That doesn't really matter.
There's cars driving through walls. There's all sorts of stuff going on.
I thought there were people driving who didn't realize we were having an issue.
Well, according to my computer, I'm the leader, and I'm not really driving that fast. I was just testing a bit with.
All right, Viperion, thank you for your help, mate.
So I thought extra practice time.
To be fair, I think there are some people just donating at the top of the hill, including me.
So I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn off the screen just while I'm dealing with server passwords at the moment. 1 second.
To be fair, I don't think anything above like 200 or 300 is drivable.
Above 200 is manageable. I did that just with the F4s, but this is something else.
I meant above 300, like above like 200
oh,
something.
Jesus. Yeah. Okay.
Who killed who? Was that the Beamer killing the Praga or the Praga killing the Beamer?
The Praga killing the Beamer.
Okay.
I didn't hit.
I'm in.
There was no car on my screen. Did I hit somebody?
Yeah, it hit me straight in the back of me.
Oh, sorry about.
Assetto Corsa server commands. We'll get this fixed, guys. We'll get up and running.
There's a shape like a wedge, so if the Praga hits the BMW up the arse, somebody's having a bad day.
Yeah.
Well,
to be fair, yeah, if somebody's hitting someone up the ass, they're either having a really good day or a really bad day.
I'm still in the lead, though.
Oh, I'm somehow second in front of. Oh,
okay. Just trying to find a page for.
There's all sorts of stuff going on.
Assetto Corsa custom commands.
Sending on somebody crashed into me.
Well, this is fun.
Yeah, really sorry about this, guys. Trying to get this fixed right now, but pings have just shot through the roof for some reason.
I'm guessing the server is experiencing packet loss.
Yeah,
based on the server.
Probably lost in
the Y-key's getting worn out.
Transit vans.
Yes, you're not driving your transit van fast enough, Dan.
Yeah, we had transit vans and Tatuuses, and they managed just fine.
Yeah, they had. Why is there a BMW flying off?
Haha, here we go.
P3. I just saw a BMW just go to the right and then suddenly explode into space.
There we go.
I'm sitting on the pit by myself.
I figured out the server commands there, so.
I'm back on the grid, and it looks
there
like
we go.
the first time.
It's
The
something.
ping is still wicked high though.
I now have 4,000 ping.
Yeah, my ping's up by 1,000.
See what happens.
I just got hit.
Dude, a Praga just like
I just see
reversed
someone
on the
drive
grid.
across the grid.
Yeah.
Is a big number good or bad?
Oh, I'm really sorry about this, guys.
If
We're
it's
having
like
some
your
kind of
bank
technical
account,
problems
big is
here. Nah.
Come at me,
Well,
David.
I don't think big
I'm
is
so
like a bank
sorry.
account.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why
I
the other
wish.
servers were fine and this one just.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was fine until race, and race it suddenly died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
and everyone just
everybody's
disappeared and then come
Oh,
back.
and they're back.
DDF no racer.
Try and get a
Thank you,
backup
Wushel.
server,
Thank you,
Daniel,
Wushel.
if that helps.
Sorry, what was that, mate?
I can try and get you another server up for you, but obviously everybody would have to leave and rejoin. I could use the EU server. I'll try and get one up rapidly if that's not going to work for you. Restarting the session.
No worries. Yeah.
You could always do it in first gear, all the way.
Ski racing.
That would be a 3-hour race.
That was my
To be
plan
fair,
anyway.
My ping is dropping. It's still extremely high, but it's noticeably lower than it was. It's now only 2,000 instead of
Yeah, but that's still like way too high.
I love how you
And
say
the
only
restart
2,000.
session vote's still going and buzzing away there too.
Isn't this like still over 2 seconds? Like,
Yeah, it's over
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the issue is because we're on the same server that we were on for the
Oh, and
vans.
everyone just
everybody on. And the back.
Shadow Realm Racing. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Servers can be so fun.
Yeah, the test race was fine. The Tatuus was fine. The vans were fine, and then as soon as the green light went out, everyone just disappeared. So, yeah.
It was really funny because I actually jumped to start because everybody disappeared. I was like, what the fuck? And I just let go of the clutch.
Yeah, so same for me, and I got a drive-through for that. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
lights
same
went
here.
out, and I went, and then I got a drive-through. It's like, oh no, you gotta be kidding.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like because it wasn't the lights going out. The lights were still on, but everybody disappeared. So you're like have the reaction of the lights going out because everything disappears, but you let the
Yeah.
clutch go, and they're like, wait, this is not the lights. This is people. Fuck.
Hmm. I was thinking maybe because it's a large grid as well, because we've got, you know, how many people have we got here?
Yeah, but you,
24.
but you would expect it to be bad in quality then as well because we were all starting from the pits. So
Yeah, and also we had like, was it 22 people in the Tatuus? So it was only 2 less than this.
I know this might defeat the purpose, and I don't know how this stuff's on your end, DDF, but maybe we could split the Pragas and the BMWs if this is related to the people. I don't know.
yeah, but I don't think it's related to people though because you'd expect a similar issue
Like Dan
on
was
the
saying, we
other.
had 22 in the TARDIS. We had 22 in the TARDIS.
Yeah. So the numbers shouldn't be an issue because we've
Done it.
Why did someone just ask that in chat?
I had to know.
My ping got better, and now it's worse again. I mean, it was still undrivable before, but it dropped by like 300. Now it's back over 2k.
Oh,
Do have another server coming up in a couple of minutes, Daniel. I don't know what you want to do, but it does look like the server you're running on is just overloaded at the moment.
Yeah.
There's another server coming up. I don't know what you want to do, whether you want to try and switch to another one and then use your admin commands to advance the sessions, hop straight into race. Obviously you'll lose qualifying order, but you guys can still have some fun. As your call.
I think perhaps if we skip practice and go straight to qualifying, 15 minutes qualifying, we could go qualifying again if everyone's happy to do that.
I'm also fine with the random grid, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've just screenshotted the
random
order,
grid,
so if
who
people
cares?
want to do, if people want the same grid, we can work it out from there.
Yeah, we could do
that's
flank
also
start or
nice.
something like that.
yeah,
I'm good
manual
with random
information now.
starting order.
Take note of where you are.
Okay, so gonna need you guys to get a little bit organised. I'm gonna schedule another server now. It is a booking server. You must register to it before it starts. So I'm gonna put one up there now. It'll be called something like DDF main event server, something along those lines. It'll come up in a moment. You need to register before it starts, and it's going to start in a couple of minutes because obviously we need to get you guys working as quickly as you can. So I'll put a link in the Discord chat, and if you guys can be watching for that in a second, it's not there at the moment, it'll be there shortly. Go and get yourselves registered before it starts in 3 or 4 minutes time.
Thank you so much for doing that, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so we are.
Well, this means I can watch the start of my Nürburgring race.
We are getting an alternate server set up now.
It's not even Roman starting 2 cars. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Just
I know.
two wheels
How
next
dare
to
he
each
not
other.
start both cars?
Yeah.
So waiting for a link now.
No,
And as soon as
he's
that link
just a
becomes
cop car 'cause he
active, we
put it
have
on
to
pole, so fair enough,
re-register.
then he gets to
Let me
start.
switch it back over to desktop
Just
mode.
left foot and left hand drive the cup car, the right foot and right hand drive the GT3.
Again, I'm so sorry for
rush-
these
just
delays,
rushing
guys.
things.
We are getting things sorted out as quickly as we can.
Okay. I'm going to delete the existing server that you've all registered to. In fact, it's gone already, so that's gone. There is a server there. I'm going to put the link in chat for you shortly, but some of you have spotted it already. So go and register for that for me. You've got 3.5 minutes to register.
I am registered.
Oh, look at that 100% safety rating.
It's in the Thermalito chat, is it? I can't see the
I don't know how, given I haven't completed any laps.
Only just posted it. Sorry for the little delay
Yep.
there. I had to copy paste it in. It should be in there now, guys. So you've got a couple of minutes to register that. You've got to be registered before it starts.
I'm kind of concerned how people have minus 100 safety rating.
Oh, but I started with minus 300, so I already gained 200% in the last race.
How did you get minus safety rating? It's a percentage.
Because the only race I did before this was like the Service Paradise for Transit race, and that was a bit of a mess in the back of the field.
Okay, we're registered again. We're good. We're good. All right, so
as quick as you can, guys.
19
19 registered. Really appreciate that. 2 minutes before the server goes live.
And just a heads up, this will be a European server, so the pings will be better for some of you, and they will be worse for others. So just be careful with that. it's not an American server now.
We'll see what happens.
It's like VC again.
Are we
except
doing
now you're
quali
shit.
again, or
What, Yellow?
Except you're shit now.
Oh, thanks.
Once everybody's in the server, let me know, and I will progress the session to qualifying. So, or do you want to skip it straight to the race? It's your shout, guys. What do you think? Should we do
I'm
a?
happy to go straight to the race.
Yeah,
I'm on the race.
Yeah,
Just go straight to race.
The grid
Do we
order.
then do a formation lap to get the Pragas in front, or do we just hope for the best?
I need to join.
I guess hope for the best, right?
The order will sort itself out eventually, I guess. Organising a manual formation lap, I guess we could. Let's have a think. Maybe the Pragas get a head start. Maybe the Pragas get a head start, and we do a rolling start. What do you think? Would that be better?
We can use the
Is
second.
everybody
start line as well.
in voice?
What, like Pragas go around to that second dummy grid or something?
Possibly, yeah.
Everybody that's joining should be in voice because the new server news only was announced in voice.
Fair enough, yes. So you could do that now.
It says there's 21 in comms, so we're missing someone.
22 registered, so somebody's picked up on it. But yeah, I think it was about.
I'm so sorry, Donk. I'm so sorry it didn't work.
24 before, yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
register for the event.
Then we're probably going to lose Dick Lecoq.
No, he's in.
Yes. Wait. No.
He's number 10.
Here go my winning chances.
Okay.
What? You reckon he won't bin it?
No, I mean,
Okay.
with that name, he's not gonna win it.
Server is loading.
Yeah, he did. He's amazing. It's very impressive, apparently.
I've just seen the server come up, so you should be able to join when the timer gets to 0 in a few moments' time. Saying 10 seconds for me. Depends on your local clock. It's on your local time. On
There's 1 minute for me.
Your local time is not
seconds for
quite synced. Server is up though. You can join. You don't have to join through Just Race. You can join through any of the usual methods of joining servers in Assetto Corsa. Just JR join button makes it a bit easier.
There we go. Server's live.
If you've got a minute or two to wait, then just join in Content Manager or something like that.
I'm loading
You know,
now.
this is coded very impressively, I must say.
Yeah, the platform does make it very easy. It makes it super good to register and just join in. So, super impressed with Just Race on this. Just takes all the coding and the manual hassle out of it, from my perspective at least. Anyway.
Admin password, Daniel, should be the same. It was a clone of the previous event, so you should just be able to make yourself an admin again and advance the session, which you see a good few people joined.
Okay.
Are you going to straight to race? Did you decide on, or a bit of quali? What was your decision?
Qualifying, I think, makes more sense.
Yeah, because then it does set the order again properly, as opposed to manually sorting it out and hoping for the best.
Okay. My ping is 30.4 now.
Yeah.
EU server, based in Germany, I think. Yes, Germany. So you European guys are going to have a good one. Dan, you might struggle. I'm afraid Australia's not so good for you. For Germany,
that's all right. Up at 350 now, but I'll make it work.
Well, I have 270 and I have good internet, so that's interesting. And I'm European.
Okay, right. Let's get this going.
Other server, I was watching it as I saw the stream, and then you started to have problems. Its CPU got overloaded down, so you may have to look at either upping your Amazon AWS server spec or something like that. I suspect it was borderline with the earlier events, and the slightly bigger grid with the main event just pushed it to max out, and then caused your ping issue basically.
Yeah, just really unfortunate that we didn't stress it out before that, but these things happen, so it's all good. I will upgrade it for next time.
To be fair, Dan, it wasn't smart running a server on Lucky's PC anyway.
Alright, so we're definitely doing qualifying?
Let me have a think. Let's have a look.
Just gotta step away for a couple minutes, so if we are, that's cool.
Okay, I reckon...
You set the grid manually or not?
I think it has to be done through a config file before the session starts.
You don't necessarily have to do the full quali session if you're just concerned about time. Everybody could just try and get a lap on the board that wasn't terrible and maybe advance. I don't know how long your quali session was, 15 minutes. Maybe, I think if you advance it, will it keep the positions that it's already done? I'm not an AC expert. So.
It should do. It should keep the positions, yeah.
Sorry, I had to log up.
Because you've still got that 5 minutes of countdown once it goes to race for people to
You're fine, Jesse. I don't think even
have a comfort break or whatever.
To be fair, I don't think doing the full 15 minutes is gonna be too much of a hassle, because it's gonna be 6 minutes against 15 minutes, which is only 10 minutes more.
Yep.
Might as well just do the full thing.
If we skip qualifying entirely and do a formation lap, we're going to have the issue of trying to set the order correctly. Like, who starts in first, who starts in second? Is it just...
No, what you do is you literally just do the formation lap. Everybody keeps their order, but you just get the progress in front of the BMWs.
Okay.
That's all you do. You don't make the grid. You just get the progress in front of the BMWs. Because then you just random grid it, but you have to split it. You can't have progress starting behind the BMWs. That's not only unfair to those progress, but also to the BMWs they have to overtake.
Yeah, it does make things a bit messy, hey? Okay, well, I'm going to skip the practice session anyway, so if anyone's on a lap, I do apologise. The practice session is now going to progress to qualifying, and let me just have a look. I think, yeah, we need to make some kind of vote or majority either way on whether we do qualifying or do the formation lap. Either way is doable, but we all need to kind of be on the same page, I guess. So if
I vote quali.
Okay, we got a quali.
Yeah, quali for me.
Yeah,
formation.
Sure.
Is anybody 100% in favor of formation lap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the only one. Wishel wants to do a formation lap.
I don't mind either way.
Okay,
I think both are fine indeed.
Okay, it's pretty 50-50 split by the sounds of it. I think in the interest of time, because I know that some people do have beds to get to, other races to get to, other commitments throughout the day, I think we should probably I reckon a formation lap would be the best option in this instance, just to get the show on the road, because I know we've spent a bit of time trying to sort things out already and get things on the road.
And it is still a fun race.
Yeah, it's not a super serious race in terms of, you know, it's prize money on the line, but I think in terms of being able to just get the show on the road, I think formation lap would be better, if that's okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
So what?
When will we do that? Because I want to do a little bathroom break.
Okay, we'll have a bathroom break. The race session itself still has that 5-minute countdown. So even if I skip into the race, we've still got 5 minutes before we can actually get onto it. I'm just trying to work out the command for next session.
Actually, for this, everybody that is now on a lap has to abort the lap, otherwise they're gonna set the time.
The leader has just done a
Some people have set times already.
seconds.
Yeah. This is only practice anyway, so it won't count.
No, this is quality, right?
No, practice at the moment.
Oh, it is. I was like confused by the timer. That's exactly at the 15-minute mark.
Okay, so I'm going to I'll be back.
So formation lap, are we going to do like a rolling start? Is that the idea, single file or
so? What we'll do is everybody holds on the grid, and then when the race starts, all the Pragas will go slowly, of course. Don't do a proper racing start. Let's pull away just the Pragas, and once all the Pragas are away, the BMWs will fall in behind, and then we can do a rolling start at any point of the track, I guess. The best place to do a rolling start, I guess, would be we won't.
Just after the chicane, after the first tunnel?
Yes, that's a nice straight, actually. So the straight after the tunnel should give us time to get everybody bunched up again once we've all left the grid. The one at the start of the lap, that little short straight, probably won't give us enough time to get ready. So yeah, the straight after the first tunnel, I'll call it on comms. There'll be a starter's orders and then a go, and then we'll all hold formation at like 80k. But I'll remind us on the comms at the time when we do this.
Safety car, safety car, safety
awesome.
car.
That's the one.
80k is 50 mile an hour for US and UK.
80k is 50, yep.
And while we're doing that, going around, let's not have any George Russells at Imola.
I wanted to say we don't have a downhill here, but we actually do, so...
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out the server command to skip it, because there's an ACC page, but there's not an actual AC page that I can't find anywhere.
It just sounded like a bunch of air conditioning units.
What was the command to restart the session that you used, Daniel?
It was /restart, but /next doesn't seem to do the trick here. I have found
skip.
Let me try that then. /skip. Command not recognized. 1 sec.
I don't know, you could share setups through the in-game chat, apparently.
Which commands did you already all try?
Next _ session / next _ session.
That's the one you need.
I should drink more
okay,
for
got
this.
it.
Did you get that, Daniel?
Yeah, that's the one. So / next _ session.
That's the one. That's what it says in my quick Google.
Hey.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, is everybody back from the toilet breaks?
I am, yes.
Excellent.
To qualifying, I assume. So let the server just, do its rollover, give it 30 seconds, and then presumably to go to race, and then you've got your 5-minute countdown. Just do the same command again, but don't do it straight away unless you've done it already.
No, qualifying timer's ticking down.
Yep. So qualifying is
30 seconds down, then advance it again, then you'll have your 5-minute countdown. The server still seems happy at the moment, so I just don't want you to do 2 at once. That's all.
Okay, so just in case we don't have the 5-minute countdown for whatever reason, because we're skipping sessions, everybody have a look at the strategy in fuel and tyres now, before I skip it, just in case it doesn't give us a chance, alright? So put your fuel in, get your tyres on, get ready for the race, just as if it was going to go to grid now, just in case it doesn't give us that countdown.
We need to remember all our plans again.
Yeah, I don't want you to start with half a tank, that's for sure.
I mean, to be fair, could easily start with half a tank.
Okay. Yeah, you could, but then you need to fill up fully once you stop.
I think
Doesn't
that's
take
gonna
that
be
long.
So it's about 100 total.
I think
you need all
that's
the
like
whole race.
about roughly.
You need
I
about
think,
100 liters. If you start on half at 30, you'd have to come in and put in 65 or whatever. So yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
close,
that's.
but
I mean, that's gonna be still gonna be less than tires, because it's 0.2 seconds per liter of fuel you put in.
5 liters a second's very quick.
Yeah, these things fill up fast, these ones. Okay, so is everybody set with fuel and tyres?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to issue a skip command now, so it might give us a 5-minute countdown, it might not. Yes, it has a 5-minute countdown. Okay, so more waiting, but it's better than not having it just in case.
No,
Nick's in second. Oh
What's wrong with
no!
that? Actually,
You're so
oh right, because I did 2 laps of warm up and I haven't driven this game in about 5 years. Thanks, Yellow.
Yeah, that's why we don't want to start you at the front. Remember
Watch me
breakfast,
flip
Nick?
your
You
ass.
remember? Then what happens if I turn Nick into one?
Stewards report ban for next year.
Risk it like that.
Quick check.
Yellow
on your
just
pings,
uses
how
his
they look,
admin
guys?
privileges and runs away.
It's slash ban Nick or something.
The
My
ping's looking
at
okay,
100,
guys.
so.
Take off my sweater because
Mine's still
I'm already
34.
getting sweaty.
Yeah, I'm at 116.
Cool. The European server's not breaking a sweat, so I think you're going to be okay. Although I might have just said the wrong thing and jinxed it there, but yeah, fingers crossed you're going to be okay with this.
Okay, so I'm starting third and I was 5 seconds off pace, so this is going to be interesting.
Hey. I'm very happy with where I'm starting because I'm just a little bit off. So starting at the back of the Praga grid's good.
Formation.
Looks like I'm at the front of the BMW grid.
4 a.m. and I'm starting from pole because I set 1 lap in practice.
Congratulations.
Oh boy.
I think I might have an issue with my force feedback. I've had this happen before, so if anything does happen, on the way of like forming the formation thing, I'll just hop out of the session if it is busted.
So we're doing a formulation lap? Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Bless you. We're gonna have a rolling start at what was that? The straight after the first tunnel.
Yep, that's the one. I'm just typing the instructions into chat now, but I'll recap before it goes green.
You expect me to read chat with a controller? Yeah.
Sorry.
Can't wait to Yarno truly my way to victory here.
How is AC on controller compared to race room?
It's exactly the same. ACC isn't though, that's rubbish.
Oh, really?
Have you tried it since the update last week?
No, I haven't. I'll give it a go then.
Maybe I don't know if it changed, but there was a recent update, so maybe it's more drive than that.
Okay, thanks for that.
I already refunded ACC after I had severe issues with both its graphics and force feedback.
Okay, here we go.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Okay, 2 minutes to go, guys. Just to reiterate the instructions again, we are doing half formation laps. So when the lights go out at the start of the race, Pragas only move away and carefully so that all the Pragas get into a train. Once the final Praga leaves the grid, all BMWs form up behind as well, and then once everybody's in formation, we just, make our way around the track. At the exit of the first tunnel, we've got that little chicane. We are going to be going green on that straight. So once you come out of that chicane, hold either 80 kilometers an hour or 50 miles an hour. And if you're unsure, just match the speed of the cars around you because they'll be doing the right speed. And I will call on comms starters orders, and then we have silence on the comms, and then green, green, green when it's time to go. So that will do our race for us. And again, I'm so sorry for the delays. We couldn't have foreseen that. Thank you for your patience. We will get a race in today. We'll get the race we planned for. So thank you so much for your patience, guys. We'll get there.
Love you, Dan.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, Dan.
Cheers.
No worries. 45 seconds to go. If anyone's not got the fuel and tyres on, now is the time to do it.
Are we going to do 2x2 or single lane, by the way, single file?
Double file on the start for this.
Okay. And it's 42 laps, guys, so just go easy at that start so you can enjoy the whole of that 42 laps, because you're going to be bunched up and all a bit crazy. Fun race, enjoy most of it, not the first 30 seconds.
And good luck.
And thank you so much for getting the server up, by the way. That was epic work to get that turned around so quick. I love your work. Thank you again.
Yeah,
thank you.
It's pretty much don't do anything on the start.
Don't jump the start.
Yeah, do not jump the start.
I'm in the pits now.
Okay, Praga's go. Very slowly, pull away. And we hold position.
And it's lights out and away we go.
And away we crawl.
And we've gotten through turn 1 without any carnage.
You say that, we're not there yet.
Yeah, don't call it.
Silver is now in the lead.
Are all the Pragas off the grid?
Looks like
I'm tailing Charlie.
Cool, okay. BMWs, if you haven't already, please form up behind the Pragas.
Nick, can you see my lights flashing?
We're making our way.
I should have had a button map.
Which one are you?
The one behind you.
Oh, hang on.
Still there.
Are you the red car, Potato? Because I can see that one.
There's two red. Yeah, he's the red car.
Thanks for the subscribe, Nathan. For everybody watching, I'm so sorry for the delays in this race.
On your right.
We're going to get there.
Away, guys.
Clear right.
I'll stay over to the left, all the beamers past me.
Hold your line.
BMWs are quite far behind it.
Clear right. You're clear.
Yeah, go on, beamers.
All alone, can you catch up at least to that guy?
But everyone else is first.
Hold everything up, probably.
There is one guy all alone. You need to catch him. Come on.
Yeah, like, can we just swap quickly just so I can check my lights work?
Right side.
Drivers,
clear right.
Yeah, copy casino.
Tell me
Are
which
mine
one.
on? Are mine on?
Correct?
Mine on now?
Well, now off.
Car right.
On.
Now they're on.
On. Cool.
Clear right.
I'll tell you when yours go on.
So somebody had a question there about drivers' names. I missed that. What was that?
Back on.
Car right.
Yeah, so if your name's red, it means you have really bad pink,
Still
white,
there.
yellows, yeah.
I think they're on, I can't tell. Yeah, they're on.
On your right.
They're very thin, yours, though. I don't know why.
There.
It's like the center bulb's not turning on.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, now they're on.
Car
Right in
right.
there. That's good.
Okay, so we're approaching the first tunnel at the front of the train here.
Keep it steady.
Tyres will be cold, so be careful, everybody.
Still
Good luck,
there.
everyone.
Yep, good luck, have a good race.
Hold your line.
The grid
Clear
back
right.
here looks strange, but nobody can remember where they actually started.
Car right. Hold your line.
Okay, slow it down.
Clear right.
Keep maintain the speed. The Pragas are now on the straight.
Car right.
We're under starters orders, everybody.
Still there.
Green, green, green.
Still there. Still there. Keep it steady. Clear. Clear to the right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear to the right. Yellow flag. Watch out. 3 wide. You're on the left. Clear right.
Cool.
We're underway.
Right side.
Race is underway. We're going at Thermalito.
There.
I'm so sorry for the delays.
Hold your line.
Sorry.
Hold your line. Clear to the right. Right side. Clear right.
But we're underway. Finally, the DDF Community Race of the year.
Car right.
Ooh, a bit wide then.
Right.
Checked up ahead of us. Had to give him a bit of space. Thank you, CH. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Viperian. Thank you, everybody, for being patient and waiting. Oh.
Crash ahead.
Yellow
Crash
flag.
ahead. Hairpin.
Okay, I'm out the way. I'm out the way. There's a Praga facing the wrong way at the final corner. Be careful.
I'm just gonna stay still and run.
Car left, 3 wide, stay right.
I got on the brakes slightly and pinged into the guy ahead of me. Should have been a bit more cautious. That's 100% on me. That's 100% on me.
DDF bin it.
He already has. I'm so sorry to whoever I tapped in the rear then in the final corner. I braked late and got caught out. That's 100% on me.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry again, that was 100% me.
Yellow flag.
They're rejoining, give them the space.
Right side.
If there was any...
Clear right.
If it was my fault for any of the spins
On
at
your
the
left. Clear
turn,
left.
well, the restart, really sorry there. Don't know what happened.
The car seems to be okay though. The car is good. Now we have one hell of a fight back on our hands from 15th position. Wow, okay. Got some BMWs up ahead of us as well.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Got a yellow flag.
After the tunnel, after the chicane.
Yeah, I guess so.
First tunnel.
Circuit clear after chicane of the tunnel.
Caution after chicane, that right-hander.
Oh, sorry, Olaf.
Car right. Still there. Clear to the right.
Racer, catch back up. Careful,
Right
after
side.
hairpin. 2 cars spun.
Yellow flag, caution.
We got some cars off there.
Still there.
There's a few freebies.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
And spun car. Yep, we got spun by the dick. Second one.
Still holding brakes.
Okay, we're through. We're through. Olaf's not having a good one. Olaf's really not having a good one. Thank you so much, Sean. Thank you.
Watch out leaving the second tunnel.
We'll get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. A few people are having issues here. Long race today. Long race. I think people are getting a bit spinny in the first few laps. Okay. There we go. Lap 3.
P9.
Spotter's saying 9, but we're in 10th. Thank you, David. I'll keep left.
On your right. Clear. Clear to the right.
Oh. Yep, I think I might have some front damage there.
Just VLMS or BC stuff.
This is probably the only time I will overtake you, mate.
Come on. Probably in race from you beat me right now by a lot. By a lot.
Volvo 240 rematch, right?
Oh, that was time ago. That was a cool race. And, but since then, you know, I've moved on to a direct drive wheel, so I don't know if I was good then. Before
Direct drive wheel decreases delta by 1.
The gap in front is now 7.5.
Through the second tunnel. Down to 3rd.
Sorry.
Tucked in.
Sorry, Smithy.
You're right.
I
Okay.
think this is the first AC race I'm doing with direct drive from home.
30 litres in for the pit stop. I'm getting my strategy ready early. Because I want to repair the damage. I want to make sure that damage is enabled. Now I'm going to preemptively go for softs and see if I change my mind later on. There we go.
It's like no alt tab that shows me the name of the car.
Repairs are enabled. So when we come into the pits, we will get some repairs. It doesn't take long to fix the car in AC. Fuel doesn't take long. Tyres are always the limiting factor. So, right, let's get into a rhythm. Let's catch up again. Let's get some consistency and some... Well, some speed as well would be nice, but consistency more than anything, because it is a long race. The sun is going to go down. It's going to get dark. It's going to be looking beautiful about half an hour into the race. So you see the sun's coming down already. Assetto Corsa time of day transitions just absolutely beautiful. It really is.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, Olaf.
Crew chief doesn't have anything good to say about you.
Olaf's really not having a good one. My dad just took him out of the race.
Yeah, really sorry about that, mate.
Oh dear. And then away we go. We're 8/10 up on this lap. We're catching Yomi and Dick. Let's force it through. Use the speed.
Careful, Nick.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
We've got a yellow flag somewhere. Who's that? Is that Nick Silva, maybe? No, the relative. Might just be the relative. Through the Hunter loop onto the Smith Straight. Here we go. .1 up on this lap so far.
Front is now 1.1.
So yeah, strategy-wise,
The leader's just done 208.76.
it's going to run as long as I can.
I'm in the hairpin. Inside.
Oh, I think Dick's having a few problems.
I'm on the outside.
There he is. There he is. Oh, that's Jasper. Oh, Jasper, no.
P8.
There's a freebie. Up to 8th now. Slowly but surely catching Yomi. Brown bend, rainy curves. So satisfying getting the flow right on this.
Okay, Dan. The fuel window opens on lap 21. It will end on lap 31.
Spotted with the race strategy already. That's excellent to know, actually. Lap 21 is the earliest that I can come in and tank it and make it to the end. And if I do that, it'll be medium tyres because that is exactly the halfway distance. However, if I can drag it out, extend this first stint, then it means that I can put soft tyres on at the end and potentially get some more speed that way. Have to see how it goes. See how these medium tyres hold up. It'll be the longest stint I've done on them. I think it's about 20 laps. I haven't taken them much beyond that territory so far. So it's a voyage into the unknown and we get to do it together. Third gear, Brody bend. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you so much. Jody Mackey. Lubomir. Thank you. Double subscribe. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good time. We got there in the end. Had a few server issues.
0-0. Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
We got guys in the 207s. Surely they're on soft tyres. Surely they're tanning it at the front. That is mental. Oh, that's Dick. Dick's going full beans.
Sticky to come in with some sheep noises.
Sorry.
Oh dear, in the tunnel, be careful, second tunnel.
I'm going to try the outside here.
Right.
Here we go.
Car left. Clear left.
Give them the space just in case they want to come back. No.
Nice one, mate.
Oh, they let me through, I think. It's a very non-defended
Tunnel
pass.
is clear.
Just in time.
Oh, running wide over the grass there.
Okay, Dan, I've run out of track limits. Keep
Oh, Yo, I think Yomi binned it behind. Hunter loop again. Away we go. About 2 seconds down on this lap so far. Customary big wiggle. Yeah, the pace of the guy ahead is
I love
mental.
the hit you get through the steering wheel into the front of the
gap behind is increased to 3.5.
I barely feel a thing.
I do too after G29, but I still know it's there.
G25 for me.
The car in front has just done a 207.42.
A G25 with literally one button as well, no less.
Yeah, my right button on the wheel is broken, so I only have one button working.
Sounds like hell.
Please tell me you mapped it to the horn.
Voice comms. So if I go quiet, it's probably because that button's broken as well.
I thought it was a special script just to insta-close whenever you rage in the game.
Alright, need to catch these guys ahead.
Be a good idea to put that on your push to talk button.
Nice wide line. Push it out of Brown Bend.
The gap in front has increased to 8.9.
4/10 up on this lap. Yep, George is doing 208.9s.
At one point my headlights and push to talk with the same button, so that would have been fun.
To get tucked in. There we go. To the right. Bit of grass just to be safe. 5/10 up on this lap.
How many Pragas are there actually in the grid?
I think it's more Pragas than BMWs. I think there's maybe 15 Pragas, 13, 12 BMWs maybe?
Okay.
There's only 20
racing from the clock.
I think there once were so many BMWs. It's more like 9.
Ah, yeah, because not everybody came across and joined. Yep, true.
What lap times are the BMWs setting?
I can see David is doing 220s.
Your lap time was 209.00. Good lap. That's your best in the
I
session.
just did a 224, but I'm not exactly fast.
Okay, back into 208s now. Slowly catching with the guys ahead. It's going to be close towards the end, that's for sure. Can I salvage a podium? Can I salvage a podium from the race? That could be something quite special after everything that's happened. I'm going to have to work for it because Mr. Dick Lukaku is working his way through the field. That is one hell of a name.
Alright, Dan, you're reeling. Silver in. The gap's now 7.0.
Oh, Nick de Silva's now the car ahead. He's doing 212s.
218.9.
That is impressive.
Okay, wasn't doing Bruce without teacher.
Good.
Yep, don't forget we are Fountain Fuel. Oh, front left squealing out. Just on the verge of locking it up there. Being able to modulate it with the brakes. That is one of the advantages of the V3 Club Sports I'm using. You can just modulate the pressure in the left foot ever so gently. As soon as you hear that squeal, just let off a little bit. Nice, this is a better lap, 4/10 up. Still nowhere near fastest, but we're getting there.
I can't imagine how scary it must be in the Praga in real life against the GT3s.
Oh, the size difference, if nothing else.
That lap time was...
Yeah, just looking at this
Hey.
from behind.
That's your quickest lap.
208.2, that's good. That's my best lap in the race so far. Nick, we did a 208.9. Dick did a 207.7. So it's kind of there or thereabouts, really. It's not much in it. The sun is starting to go down ever so slightly here.
That was an inconvenient leg split there.
We're on lap 9 of 42, approaching quarter distance as I get all kinds of sideways on the rear there. It's one hell of a pace up front.
Bit of wear all round. The gap to Silver ahead is now 6.4 seconds.
Let's close Nick down. That's going to be a top 6. Oh, not by doing that, that's for sure.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Oh, can you imagine a Praga versus a Bentley GT3? Or the M8 GTE, for example. It's quite a bit of a difference.
For some reason, every time I get close to the second tunnel, there's a yellow flag and it scares the life out of me. It just flashes up for a second.
I'm gonna go right, Sean.
Yeah. On your left. Clear left.
There we go. That's the first of the BMWs, and my dad is the next one up the road as well. Oh, that was a bit sideways. Looks like James Tumulty didn't make it, I've just realised. Shame not to see him on the grid. I know he's looking forward to the Beamer.
Don't try to late move into turns. Don't do that on me, please.
That's my dad next.
Only specifically not to you.
Huh?
Only not to you.
Anyone. Don't drive like that.
It wasn't me, by the way. So.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Heavy load and then trying to shove the car in, that's not working.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey. Nope, wasn't you. You have easy experience, you should know.
I'm not. I'm still like 25 seconds behind you.
Well, people need to be clever then.
I'm always clever. No.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Virginia, Jelly. Then again, I crashed there too.
That's TJ and the next
I think I remember
Beamer.
my rear wing still being on the car.
Yeah, but didn't you do a double crash?
Yeah, well, yeah, I made the exact same mistake as my teammate did in front, yeah.
To be honest, you can make more fun of my Tatuus race now. That was a total write-off.
Sorry if I scared you then.
That's all good.
That's me.
We got a position on TJ in the Beamer there through the final corner. Lost a bit of time on that lap due to traffic, but that's the way it goes. As a famous VEC commentator says, traffic giveth, traffic taketh away.
It's sunglasses time.
Yep, heading down towards turn 2 now. It's definitely getting brighter in the windshield.
This is easy to tear me apart. I'm the only car with the 669 now.
Was it nice?
That was a bit too far back to make a move on Andy there. I'll get the run out here instead. I'm going to keep to the left.
Mina and Berth. Date is in it. Kind of.
Clear right.
Keep to the left, don't cut him off. Through Brown Bend, and away we go.
The gap to Silver ahead is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think the guys ahead are getting through the traffic a lot better than I am, that's for sure. I think I'm being a bit cautious. Oh, massive understeer there.
Increase to 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, that's Jared up ahead. I'll get him after the hairpin.
Right side. Clear
There
right.
we go, nice and easy. Don't give him the spooks. Pull back into the racing line. And away we go. Seventh position, a very lonely 7th position at the moment.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Nice and steady through the final corner. Nick De Silva up ahead. What kind of time did you do? You did a 2:09.5. I did a 2:11.1. I'm losing so much time. They must just have good runs in the traffic. I need to be way more decisive. The sun is starting to come down now here at Thermalito. Quarter of a second up. Fuel's coming down. The tyres aren't wearing out too much, so the lap times theoretically should just keep dropping and dropping throughout the course of the race. Whoa, big oversteer moment there.
You're reeling Silver in. The gap is 10 seconds.
Oh, Wushell's down to 5th. Oh, wow. Yep, there's a bit of temperature in the rear tyres now. Starting to slide around a bit at the rear. Down to 78% on that right hand side. Missed that apex, but get the cutback. We're still about 4/10 up, that's fine.
Hello, David. B7.
Nick De Silva is the next car on the road. Predator mode engaged. Let's go get him. Six tenths up, that's good. Just might be a 2:07 this lap. If I can hold it together. Yeah, it's going to be a 2:07. There we go.
Just at the moment, that lap was at 2:07.64.
Only 2/10 off the fastest lap of the race as well. That is encouraging. That's very encouraging. Need some more of those, Dan. Need some more of those laps and then we'll be kind of in the mix by the end of the race. That's all I can do, really. Just chip away and watch the gap come towards me. Oh! Very slidey. Very slidey. Yeah, massive understeer there. Didn't seem to lose too much time though. And the wing mirror is still on, so that's always a bonus.
The gap to silver ahead is now 9.4.
Yeah, if I can keep this lap in the 207s, that'll be good. Gained a bit of time through Brody Bend. Heading down the Shanty Straight towards the power loop. It's half a second down. It's still decent, but it's only going to be a few tenths faster than Nick.
Okay, Dan, we're matching race pace. You've just done a 2:08.19. Sector 2 is 0.31 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
That sun's coming down. Right in the eyes for Bergen Bend. Into Eagle Cart Junction.
Thank you.
No worries.
Gotta wait. Gotta wait for the straight. That's not a lapping place, I'll stick to the left. Get past Mr. Wayne.
Not gonna lie.
Alright.
It's really hot in my room right now, thanks to my DC.
Still there. Clear right.
Got him. There we go. Nicely done. Lost about a second, but hey, that's just what happens. That's multiclass.
That full immersion.
Nick De Silva and Wushel having a fight up ahead.
Yellow flag.
Oh, I think Nick De Silva may have gone round slightly. Yellow flags briefly, and the gap's come down on the relative 37 seconds. Oh no, it's back up to 9, just the relative doing relative things. Thank you to anyone who's stuck around to watch this, by the way. I know it's been a bit of a long stream, bit of a long day. I hope you're enjoying it. It's good to have you here. It really is. Thank you for watching. .9 seconds down.
You've just done a 2:09.58.
And again, Nick did a 2:10, so we still gained time. Over a second, actually.
Dan, what's the rule on same class blue flags?
Just pass on the right, Yelly.
Copy.
Crash at the chicane.
Gap to silver in front is now 8.4 seconds.
Yes, same applies for lap traffic of the same class, I'd say.
Fuck, sorry. I'm sorry about that.
The second tunnel.
There we go. Launch it onto the sticky straight. Within 2/10 of our best so far. That sun is getting lower and lower in the sky. The clouds are getting redder. Not long before night is upon us here at Circuit Thermalito.
Look at it, I think there's still some works in the second tunnel. Can you confirm?
Oh, the package made it in one piece, Danny. Well, obviously it wasn't delivered by one of our transit vans early today. That's for sure.
Yellow flag, keep your what's about you, mate?
Oh, where is it? Where's the yellow? Is it in the final corner? Possibly. Coming up to the lap, David Jans, the leaders of the BMW, I believe. Unfortunately, with Assetto Corsa, there's no way on SimHub at least to differentiate class position as opposed to overall position.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Oh.
Who's the class leader?
Yep, definitely a bit of a slide on the rear then. The rears are starting to go, or maybe I'm just pushing it too hard on the braking. Probably a bit of both, I'd say. Mediums down to 70% on the rear right. Looks like a top 5 might be on the cards. Wushel and Nick de Silva about 8 seconds down the road now. No, not going to get David before the whole corner. Have to hold in tight behind him.
The gap to Silva ahead is now 8.4.
Go right on the straight on David. Ah, it's a really bad time to catch him there, but can't be helped.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Coming through to put another lap on my dad. Way too far back to even consider a move now. Wait for him, wait for him. I'll keep it nice and tight on the right.
Side, clear left.
There we go. Make my intentions nice and clear. Nice. Good racing, Dad.
Go for it, DDF.
I'm giving it my best shot. It's a few tenths every lap to Nick and Wushel. It's coming down slowly.
Loads of time.
Alright, Nick de Silva 6 seconds down the road. You did a 2:12 that lap, I did a 2:11.3. Both making our way through the traffic. I can see him, there he is! I think the leaders have well and truly checked out now. Half a second down on this lap though.
That scared me.
Yeah, so I wanted to say something. I was totally blocked in my brain.
I mean, there was a yellow, so I was looking out for it anyway.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, too wide again.
Yeah, thanks for being careful.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Dan.
Dirty tyres, 8 tenths down. Approaching lap 17 of 42. I keep looking for a timer.
Looking a bit worn.
Because I'm so used to racing with the timer.
The gap is now 1.3 seconds.
As opposed to a lapped race.
Assetto Corsa do punctures or not?
I don't think it does punctures, but you can run it down to the rims, like we did in the BTCCs at Croft. You're not on softs by any chance, are you?
Like, off factor 2.
Sorry, David.
Are you asking me on soft?
Like off factor 2.
Yeah.
Dan asked whether I was on soft and I said no.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be that crazy.
Oh, just suspicious asking about punctures at this point of the race. I'm just thinking that's the time they normally start to wear out.
My tyres are on 98%. I don't know how you're asking about punctures, Yellow.
Well, maybe I'm not looking at right now, yeah. I just want to
know for the end of the rear end anyway, so it's not like I can push.
There's Nick the Silver up ahead of us.
I was just curious to see how low we can go on the tires.
He looks like he's having a bit of a ping issue, but then again, I'm in Australia, he's in Australia. It's going to be a bit sketchy. There's about 700 milliseconds between us. I think because we're both in Australia on a European server, Nick, you're a bit warpy, so I'll be super careful if I get near you, mate. Don't worry.
I got bored. I was like, I'm going to have a fight with Dan before I actually go, because I'm not going to finish the race.
Oh, you got to jump out for Nürburgring?
No, but I want to have a look and then probably head to bed early.
No dramas.
In case they need me tomorrow.
Challenge on then. Wushel will be happy about this, that's for sure.
Go on the inside, Wushel.
Oh!
Clear on the left.
Oh, he's gone! Nick Silver looped it!
Have a good one, lads.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks for trying, mate.
6th place.
Best of luck for your 24 hours.
Slower class car ahead.
Good luck with that.
If that wasn't a rage quit, I don't know what is. We are now up to 6th position. Wushel in 5th place. Can we get him? He's pretty fast.
Yellow flag.
Got yellows up ahead. There's someone off.
Go left, Dan.
Thank you, Sean. Will do.
Right side, clear right.
Thanks, mate.
The gap in front has increased to 10 seconds.
Okay, we got through Sean there. Wushel did a 2:12. I did a 2:9, but I'm going to be doing a 2:12 this lap at this rate, so traffic balancing itself out once again. This is one of the great things about multi-class racing. It just ebbs and flows. And stick to the right here. Thank you, mate.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
TJ!
Oh, TJ's gone off.
Hi, Sean.
How are you today?
Very true, Danny.
So. Depends. Was fine till 10 seconds ago.
I see.
Yeah, I saw a little cloud of gravel behind me. Sorry to see you go off, mate.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Wasn't too bad though.
All right, let's get Vush. I think this is history repeating itself because I was chasing Wushel down for 5th last year.
It's just like last night, chasing you around the track.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, George, do you want to slow down a bit, mate?
I'm catching potato.
Okay, have at him. It's his birthday, take him down. Yeah, happy birthday, Yellow.
Also, Dan, have you still not figured out why I asked about punctures?
Oh, someone's trying to no-stop it. Oh, I mean, well, not for fuel anyway, I guess.
Thinking it might be possible.
Are you on hard, Shelley? Because I couldn't get them to work at all.
No, medium.
Fair enough.
You're in the sky, and the gap's now 11
But
seconds.
mediums have their end of life after the race. The question is just whether they hold out long well enough.
I think you can push the mediums. I just didn't want to test my luck.
If they're anything like the softs, once they get below like 50%, they tend to get very slidey. But then again, the softs do run a lot hotter, so yeah, you're on your own with this one, mate.
Yeah, I know. I'm just keeping an eye on my wear, seeing how it feels.
I think the only risk you're really running is crashing.
I know, but that's why I'm debating it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What's our actual gap? Because I can't fucking see it.
I'm not sure. It keeps fluctuating between about 15 and 7 seconds.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm worried.
Thank you.
Coming up on Mark Halliwell and the Beamer. Oh!
Yellow flag, caution. Clear left.
He put it in the wall! Right, sun's about to go down, so now's the time you find out if your headlights work.
9.93.
But like, if I can keep these space
Sorry
for
if I hit you.
tires, I'm not
I don't
changing.
know. I think it was my fault. Oh, good. Nothing happened.
I might have cheated a little bit with the headlights, by the way. Oh, that's bad. Ouch.
I didn't feel anything, but I saw sparks.
Yeah, same here. I saw the sparks, but didn't feel anything either.
Clear to the right.
If you see sparks but don't feel anything, keep calm and keep driving.
Yeah, that's what we did.
The circuit lights are on, so it's officially night time at Thermalito. Made it halfway through the race, guys. Congrats. Half to go. Oh, it looks so good in the tunnel with the lights on. The sunset going down as well in the background. Oh, it's beautiful. I just want to stop, park up and look at the scenery, but there's no time to do that. I've got a fight on my hands here. I've got 5th place to get off Vushel.
You're coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag, watch out.
Then the after 24 hours community event, Thermalito 24 hours.
Let's do it.
Just a shame
The
the
gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
24 hours in...
How fast do you slow down, buddy?
Far left, clear to the left.
Thanks, Jared.
Wait, since it's in Assetto Corsa now, can't we port it to RF2?
I could ask. I think Olaf's in the pits.
Because that's the thing that happens, right? Ports from AC to RF2.
I think it would need a fair bit of optimization though, like track object and stuff to run smoothly in RF2. Could be done.
Okay, down.
Several of the fantasy tracks of the best factor want to be on RF2. This is one of them.
The only thing it's lacking really in terms of the track itself is all the small bumps. Like it's very smooth in terms of like the track surface, like there's none of that rattling in the wheel or micro bumps. I want to try and add them in for next year. That's the goal. A bit more feeling in the track surface.
Wait, DDF, did you do all the mod work for this?
The original circuit, yeah, in R-Factor 1. I didn't do any of the conversion, but the original circuit, yeah, I used a program called Bob's Track Builder. A long time ago now.
Wow, that's impressive.
Took about 6 months from start to finish, but I wasn't working at the time. I was pretty young. I just got out of college and I was like, I know what I can do with my spare time. I'll make a track.
Yeah, he disappeared for 6 months in his bedroom.
Yeah, no one saw him.
I bet you were relieved when the track was released.
Yeah, but I think my dad was more relieved, so he actually knew I existed.
They just thought Dan was pregnant.
Hey, Sticky, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit of a rough ride, mate. The server crapped out on us. Everyone was on the grid, and everyone just got disconnected with pings of over 3,000. But the guys and girls over at Just Race did a fantastic job. Got us an alternative server setup immediately.
I'm getting a blue flag warning, but the car behind me is not blue flag. We're racing for position.
I would.
There's a car near you. There's a car near you that's a lap ahead of you.
Yeah, might be. P5 is behind the guy I'm fighting.
That lap was at 209.16. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, locked it up into the first corner.
I've done that a fair few times in ACC as well. It's so annoying.
No penalties are enabled for blue flags in this, so until the car that's lapping you gets close, you can just keep on racing, it's fine. You're not going to get pinged for ignoring blue flags in this.
I mean, even if the car that's lapping you gets close, you can still keep fighting.
Oh, I was only 1/10 slower than Mushel then. He pulled away on that lap.
As long as you're not purposely blocking, there's no harm in racing.
Alright, Dan, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 11.
Let's get the run out. Pull to the left.
Right, we get from my own little island, I believe.
Make my intentions clear.
Right side. Clear to the right.
There we go. Hold it in tight. That's another lapped car. So pretty here at night. The clouds in the sky, the lights around the circuit. But it's going to get very dark. But yeah, race-wise, Sticky.
It's so weird looking at my wear. I should be about halfway to the tires, but that pace is still good.
Yeah, Sticky, the transit race was awesome fun. Nice little bit of rubbing in race and all that kind of stuff. The Tatuus race was a bit of a mess, especially on the first lap. There was a pile up and I was facing the wrong way. I got about 5
I've been
head-on
since lap 10, to be honest.
collisions. But it was all good. Managed to survive, managed to keep going. And then, yeah, like I said, the server crapped out at the start of the main race. Just Race got us another one set up a little bit later than planned, but here we are. And yeah, because we did a manual formation lap, everyone was out of position. Did a rolling start. Once the Pragas and BMW sorted themselves out on track, we're all in line of stern.
It does actually feel
That was at 210.41.
Dark and I'm tired.
Go on the right, David.
Oh. And then yeah, I've been trying to fight back ever since. I made a bit of a boo-boo on the first lap, dropped heaps of spots down to like 15th or something, and now back at 6th.
Think of it this way, at least you're sitting down.
Oh wow, George.
Evening, Dan.
Man, you're a full pit stop ahead of me. That's awesome. Awesome pace.
Yeah, the tyres were feeling a bit slidey, so I was like, let's just get some new ones. Did you get caught up in the last turn?
Wait, George, did you pit?
Maybe.
Reeling this car in. The gap's now 1.5.
If you mean got caught up in the last turn as in may have accidentally caused it, yes, I did get caught up at the last turn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I got caught up with Olaf at the first racing turn and ended up behind all the BMWs and then dodged all of the carnage at the last turn and just picked up, so
yes. I saw a few people going wide at the hairpin on the first lap, and yeah,
that was me.
Yeah, at the end of the lap I misjudged my braking point and went into the back of a Beamer and was facing the wrong way for a few seconds, so it was 100% on me, and I'm not sure who it was. Can't remember. I don't think I saw the overlay at the time, but whoever it was, I'm incredibly sorry.
I'm sure the replays will be fun.
Yep, 10-place grid drop for me next year.
Quality YouTube content for highlights, there we go.
Dad's racing indeed.
Was at 209.00. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2.
Does it look like?
Very important potatoes pitted, I think, as well. Vushel up to 3rd. I'm still in 6th. Oh, that was a bit too much curb there. I'm just going to run this car as long as I can. Trying to... Thanks, Bob McAdoo. Trying my best, mate. It's been a tough day, that's for sure.
Pretty vanilla, so I have like no clue who I'm lapping or who's lapping me, and like gaps and such.
Even with the apps, no, you don't.
Yeah, I've got like no relays.
I got the relative, but it keeps fluctuating when you're like over 4 or 5 seconds in front or behind someone.
I've got a relative as well. He's driving a BMW.
Can I get some dads in the chat?
Sorry, couldn't help it.
Yeah, driving
Games are not working.
Can we give a drive-through for something like that?
We should do what Broadband does in his race next year, donate to make Dan's race worse.
Sticky straight indeed, Sticky. Castrol signs everywhere, man.
Wonder if it's possible to use indicators or something.
I think it is actually.
Yeah, custom straight is bad.
I'm not sure how George would go with one button, but you can definitely map them.
BMWs have no indicators.
Last lap time was at
unless you
208.52.
refill the blink fluid.
Yeah, it's to save weight.
Blink of fluid.
If they want to save weight, why do they put a big ass on it then?
That was a 208. Not sure what the guys ahead of me are doing.
Get uglier now.
Not sure what Wushel's doing because he's
car does look good.
dropped off the relative.
Yes, but they need to like they need to stop putting bigger and bigger air intakes into their road cars.
I second that.
I think at this road, at this rate, I'm definitely gonna take the soft tyres when I come in from the fuel.
Front is now 1.6.
Oh! Yep, pushing way too hard now. Trying to make up as much time as possible. It's actually costing me time.
Look bad on the race car, but on the road cars, it just looks ridiculous.
Yeah, but on the race car, you actually also have a good excuse for it being there.
Yo, wow, yeah.
It's the huge aero package overall on the GT
big lockup
that makes it look okay.
Oh, don't forget George is on new tyres though. I've got about 5 laps left on this tank.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, thought someone had binned it then. Yellow flag going into the second tunnel blind is never a good thing.
Slower class car ahead.
There's a terrible exit there. Got some beamers up ahead.
Your lap time was at 208.93.
208.9, that's good-ish.
Right side. Hold your line.
Also, for next time, Dan, change your nickname in AC to actually have capitals.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's like that. I thought it was. Good spot, mate.
I'm suddenly shanty again. Yeah.
The shanty straight, of course.
Too bad I didn't shunt enough there.
It's always time.
Then again, Akita had an incident, I think, in Tatuus Racer at back straight. I think, like it last time. I mean, after all, I did say, like,
Car behind's pitting now.
I'm powering into the loop and shunt. Shunt is straight, power loop.
Car right. Clear right.
Got past
Blitz. Did I tap you coming down the hill?
No.
Great. Thought I did. I was so worried that I'd ruined your race then, so...
No, I was worried I was going to ruin
We got a lap on Vaughan. We got Blitz up ahead to lap as well.
Leader's pitting now.
Leaders coming into the pits. We've got about 4 laps on this tank left. Where's Wushel? Wushel's the guy I'm racing. Oh, I know he's already made a pit stop. Don't forget, I might actually have damage from the first lap after I rear-ended that BMW. Might be able to fix that in the pits. That could work.
Slower class car ahead.
That could help. Got TJ up ahead as well. We have a traffic jam here. Big traffic jam here, actually.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear left.
Ahead is now 2.9 seconds. Okay, Dan, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Car right. Clear right.
No!
Trying to make my way through there. That wasn't going to work.
Yeah, I have no clue why the name I currently have is
That's Blitz up ahead. I gotta be more decisive when I'm trying to get past. I've just lost 2 seconds. Here we go. We're trying to make a move stick.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Something like that'll do the trick. There we go. Woo!
George, get him.
Oh, Sean Patterson's out the action again, unfortunately.
I'm picking up a little bit of lag, so please be wary around me, I'm sorry.
I'm 3 laps away from making a pit stop now. Still no sign of Wushel coming in the pits either. Very important potato, Dick McCook, Toil Guy, George, all ahead, have made the pit stops.
The gap in front is now 5.3.
I don't know what Dirty Wheels is, but you don't have to stay on the outside just because the driver Praga in front of me dive bombed you.
That's Mr. Mark Hallowell up ahead in the Beamer. Yeah, I lost a bit of time that lap. It's going to be a 3 minutes 10? 2 minutes 10?
Watch out, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Yellow flag has cleared itself. Rear tyre, rear right, it's down to 46.
That's a very late move. That's a bit dickish.
Use all the curbs.
Yellow flag.
Oh, Mark's gone.
Like into that chicane, that's like one car, not 2.
David's having a bit of an issue with traffic, I think, there.
Well, you pushed me into the BMW, mate. I either would kill him or go for it.
Hey, Sticky.
Whoever that was, that is quite mean on the BMW because he can't do anything.
Not too busy over Christmas, mate. Just the usual, you know, eating a lot, sleeping a lot. I've got Christmas off work this year, which is nice. Oh, big wiggle there.
Whoa, very late move. I was gonna turn in, I just saw you.
Holy shit. It's not
How about
expected.
you not do that, mate? Okay. Okay.
That was not me.
I know.
I just saw smoke coming into the hairpin. I was like, oh.
Oh, that's the.
I was like battling for the lead here, but there's still no need to like suddenly dive bomb. That was my turning point.
I mean, it's the guy called Dick Lecoq, so you know.
I mean, just saying. I mean, we could like, you know, next week we do it the other way. Everyone that drove Praga drives a BMW.
All right, we are losing a bit of time here. 8/10 down now.
Thank you.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class
like
leader.
a wrecking ball.
And there's Shanti.
2 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was at 2:08.51.
So not this lap. Next lap is pit stop for me. Let me check. Soft tyres. Enough fuel. And damage repair. The tyres take by far the longest here.
Well, not for me.
The car behind is pitting.
Has anyone not pitted yet?
Yeah, I'm still going long on the start.
Nice one. Going those softs at the end.
Maybe.
Is there anybody who can check what tires the car in front is on?
I haven't changed my tires yet.
I'm gonna go left, David.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Thanks, mate.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 4.5.
Thank you.
Slower class car ahead.
Can't tell who that is there. Was that you?
Yeah, that was me, that.
Oh, okay. Really, it's hard to... I can't tell who anybody is now.
If you see a Praga that's got a really crumpled bonnet, that's me. That's me, mate.
I couldn't even see that. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Yellow flag.
That's Aurora up ahead. This isn't a passing place, this. Oh, he's pulling to the right. Bit of miscommunication there. I was going to keep it tight.
Side.
Lost 3 seconds.
He's still there. Clear to the right.
Vushel is in the pits. Vushel's in the pits. Okay, he's gone long.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Well done, Dan. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4. In this lap, box this lap.
Yeah. That's the one. Up to 4th, but it's only temporary. Tumulty didn't make it. Donny didn't make
Where's
it.
the apex for turn 3?
Yep, it's night time now, boys.
Wait, are you guys actually getting nighttime? I'm still in a nice evening.
It's been pitch black for me for a while.
It's pretty much pitch black now.
I guess I'm cheating now.
Yeah, I'm also
both BMW drivers.
I think.
It's not cheating for fun.
I think that's a debatable statement.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a bullshit statement. I bullshit.
2 litres remaining.
Alright, into the pits. No worries, Sticky.
Wait,
I'm
is someone
not having fun,
running
not
custom
winning.
shaders patch for day and night stuff?
I do run it.
Yeah, they couldn't make it. Dunk had to go as well. Because of the server delays, Dunk couldn't stick around. He had another race.
It's dark at my, or it is dark-ish.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's all relative.
It's your lost potato because it's beautiful.
This is what Midnight looks like.
Alright,
Sure, I'm still losing
time to
anyway,
pit in. Here we go. Everything's ready in the menu.
Car left. Clear left.
to the guy in second. Because I'm not in first.
What's your speed limit in the
so
pits?
Here we go. Right. 30 laps of fuel, soft tyres, damage repair. This should get me to the end.
Okay.
There we go. Right then.
Thank you.
Let's have a drink, let's hydrate. Thank you so much for sticking with the stream, everybody. Great to have you here.
So frustrating losing 3-4 seconds a lap and I just can't make it up ever.
Tyres almost ready.
I was doing 208s in practice with full fuel. I'm barely imagining 211s.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
What tyres you on, mate?
Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Mediums I started on and I've gone on to the hards. I managed 208s on all compounds.
Oh, cold tyres there.
And that's also not very clever to dive bomb me like that. Or uphill bomb me. Lol. Yeah, I mean at some point I need to turn in at that turn.
Okay.
And then parked on the apex, yeah, that's helpful.
Okay.
All these people here need to do VEC. Oh, wait, no.
Stop what you're saying, David, please.
Division 4.
Okay, so we got soft tyres on. Got 10 laps to go until the end of the race. We've got a sprint to try and catch Vushel.
And like the beautiful commentators at IMSA said, you only learn it by doing it. Spun on the last turn.
Okay, now is the time to bang some rapid laps in.
Sorry, Yelly.
Slower class car ahead.
The problem with lapping is the fact that the slower cars don't have to give way.
High temperature.
No, that's the good thing about lapping. That's what people don't get, is that's the good thing. It's them being predictable is the best thing about it.
Pass inside Olaf.
I find the Beamers to behave very, very well. This is the easiest traffic I've driven in a long time.
Clear to the right.
Oh yeah, it's not the Beamers misbehaving, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, and I'm driving alone for most of the race, so I haven't seen Praga's misbehaving.
Okay, here we go. It's got to be a hot lap now.
Misbehaving and some Beamers are getting scared by it.
E6.
Fast lap incoming. Got to get back into the
Yeah, I think I might have
207s.
had a close call with one of the BMWs. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it deliberately.
Did I hear a sheep noise?
Yep.
That means Sticky's back from work. Hey, Sticky.
Sticky sheep.
Good on you, mate.
I'm pulling onto the bank on this next turn.
12 seconds to Vushel. He's doing 209s. Not many laps to catch up. Need to get a second a lap on
I
him.
don't know how difficult it is. I'm not trying to be, difficult customer, but the track description would be awesome.
The gap ahead is now 9.9 seconds.
Uh,
When you say track description, as in
When you drive around,
Slow
you
car
have the
ahead.
track
This guy's their class leader.
and it will tell you what the corner names are.
Oh, yep. There was a circuit map pinned on Discord, but it's a while ago now. I should have really uploaded one in the briefing. It's a good point.
Yeah, just especially for like if you're
On your right.
shoved around the corner.
Clear right.
I'm still learning all the track corner names and stuff, so that would be nice. But yeah.
Thank you.
No worries, yes.
Something that I wish ACC did as well was the track stuff, so you could turn that on and off. I think it's a pretty cool feature.
Yeah, it helps you, like, orientate yourself, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
On your right. Clear
Got
right.
Jared letting us through. That's within half a second. Thank you for the subscribe, TH.
That was
Sorry I missed that notification.
Okay, Dan, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
That was a 208.1. Wushel did a 208.3. I only gained 0.2 on him. That's not going to be enough. Especially when I run wide like that and cost myself 3/4.
I just have not been able to get Sector 1 right today. It's so annoying.
Oh, he's
For
leaving the
most of this
space.
track, you can't get any of it right. You can just get it at least wrong.
Hold your line. Clear to the left.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Oh, I gotta get Wushel for 5th. Been chasing him down for the best part of an hour now. That gap is still kind of the same. Maybe the soft tyres weren't the way to go.
You've a bit of a warp on, Dan?
The leader has just done 205.
Sounds about right. He's Australian, we're not a European server.
Yeah, I think my ping's up about 350, so it's probably gonna look a bit strange if I drive near.
I was thinking of Dan the Wiggle Finney.
Big wiggle.
And his brother, Little Squiggle.
Yeah, that's...
I'm going to stay to the right so you can go around the left side, take the faster racing line into T1.
Oh, bit of understeer there. Thought it was going into the barrier. That's a second down. Wushel did a 208.2. I did a 208.6. Yeah, we're matching pace at the moment. I think Wushel's gone on soft as well.
Sorry, Smithy.
Yeah, I know I lost it.
Now the tyres are up to 100 though. I think I might get a bit of pace out of this. This could be a good lap, this one. Got no traffic up ahead of us, just nice clear track. Very loose rear end there. That's the soft tyres.
The leader did a spin, I think.
Leader did a 205.6, that's insane.
Thank you, Smithy.
Yellow flag, watch out. Okay, Dan, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 8.4 seconds.
0.6 up, yep, soft tyres are definitely coming up now.
I'm so surprised. I just got my first track limits warning from crew chief.
It's quite impressive. There's not too many places you can actually cut the track here.
Bit accent.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I did it in the first tunnel, the chicanes afterwards. I went a bit wide on the left.
Yep, 0.6 up. That's Wayne. I'm going to keep to the left, Wayne.
Right side. Clear right.
Keep it nice and tight. There we go. Thank you for the cooperation there, Wayne. Appreciate that, mate. Best lap.
You've just done a 207.16. That's your fastest lap today.
I'll lift.
There you go.
Straight into the 207s. Wushel did a 209.8. Gained a lot of time on him that lap.
Thank you.
If I can maintain this, might have a chance.
I've got to say, it's nice talking to the other drivers about like letting each other through descent tanks. In the league races, I can't do that. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's
To be
open.
fair, in leagues, it's good that you don't.
Yeah, sometimes things get a bit heated, eh?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Sean.
Yeah, I gotta chase you down again.
Yeah, that's not good.
Or try, anyway.
I will loosen it.
Car right.
I'm gonna stick to the left.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Still on for a good lap here. Hopefully.
Yeah, I have a spin at that corner at some time again, so you will come up to me.
Alright.
Half a second down.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Still gaining on Wushel though.
For some reason, it's always this corner for me.
Slower class car ahead.
Thanks, Dad.
Right side. Clear right.
There we go. That's another fastest lap. Holding on.
The gap in front is now 6.3. You've just done a 207.06. It's your best lap of this session. Sector 3 is 6.1 seconds off the pace.
208.8 for Wushel, 207 flat for me. That's another 1.8 seconds out of him.
30 or something here.
5 laps to go.
Thank you, Finney Senior. Sorry for getting in the way of your son.
No worries.
DDL lift off. You go to the right.
Thanks, Blitz.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, we're definitely closing on Wushel. These soft tyres are coming alive now.
Ooh, it gets a bit loose behind someone.
Good.
P6.
P4's dropped a bit of time as well. Added there.
What's your pace been like, DDF?
Down in the 207s now, but on the mediums it was low 209s.
I am jealous.
Pass left.
Yeah, I decided to put the softs on for the end and try and do something about Wushel ahead of me.
My softs are going to be very unhappy before the end, but I pitted about 3 laps before you.
Yeah, they don't like temperature. That's the thing. Once you get them hot, it's so hard to get them good again.
Thought you'd be used to that from the P2.
Sorry?
Nah, I went down.
Oh, the Orica, yeah. Oh, that was just rear locking. That wasn't tyre temps.
Oh, if you don't know that the tire temps were the issue, then you haven't driven that car enough.
2 tenths down. Wushel did a 208.3. What's it going to be for me? It's 207.2.
Time was 207.30. Coming up on a slower class.
That's another second. Wushel's only 4 or 5 seconds down the road now.
Good. Don't know why I said that, but like
Car right.
Thanks, Sean.
Hold your
How many
line.
laps left for
Clear
you
right.
fast Praga drivers?
4.
Yeah, those are on the lead lap.
Too many.
You should be able to see at the top of your
I'm trying to
screen in
work
the
out my
middle.
fuel here, whether I'm going to make it or not.
We're
Probably
on
will.
lap 38 at the moment, so yeah, we got 4 laps to go.
Oh, easy then.
That's TJ up ahead.
On the inside then.
Thanks, TJ.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear.
Didn't lose too much time with the traffic there.
All you had to do was take the outer line, TJ.
I don't know how many laps I've done.
Bit of a cut track there. Gap to Wushel's still coming down. There he is, I can see him.
I'm moving out of the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, just not that you ran in the back of me. That would be very unfortunate.
There he is. There's Wushel up ahead.
It's an EDL sign.
Thank you.
We got Smithy in between lap traffic. There we go. It's going to be a 208 flat, I think.
The gap in front is now 4.3. Your lap time was 208.05. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is quick. You're 2 tenths off the pace in Sector 3.
P7.
That I am P7. I am currently at the little straight before the fast down.
Thanks, Smithy.
Oh, you're ages ahead of me. Out of curiosity, are you on the lead lap?
No, not anymore.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, so you are same lap as me then.
Yeah, I presume so.
Soft tyres already down at 77% on the rear right.
Can someone kill the leader? I want to win.
Right side, clear right.
I basically spun twice and got murdered once, so that doesn't help with staying on the lead lap.
Thanks, Mark.
I was having a little slide by myself, Daniel.
Oh, so that's very generous, but now it makes more sense now.
Yeah.
You should get some extra style points for that.
Maximum slow-mo drift into the tunnel.
Yeah, I just a little bit wide on my entrance.
Gap to Vushel's under 3 seconds.
5 tips for making overtaking more fun. Number 1, slide.
There you have it.
I followed you off.
It's always this corner, I don't know.
I am slow. I realise that the little thing up the top, the little counter up the top in the middle is the lead lap.
Alright, it's going to be a 207 mid.
Like, oh, I've been on for very long now. Do you want me to shut up? With like a full screen overlay. That was great.
There we go, another second on Vushel. He did a 208.5 out of the 207.4.
Don't have to deal with it anymore.
And well, yeah, fair enough. And now my laptop is spamming calendar notes on top of my
front is now 3.3.
Like gear indicator.
Make your homework. Go to this meeting.
Oh, that's a bit of time for sector then.
No, not true. A Polycar 6-hour race starts soon, so it's like panicking about that, but it doesn't continue anyway because ACC is.
Adithep's having a bit of a trouble as well. Vushel's getting closer. 2 laps.
Really dark for me now.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Turn 1, turn 3, and I think there's one more corner, so I can't see it at all.
I don't know, the headlights and road light are good enough. I feel like I can get my way around.
I just, in custom shader patch settings, I put the light beam to 150% brightness, so that also kind of helps.
That's cheating, Instaban.
Oh no!
Disqualified.
But shit.
Yeah, but I also practiced during the night time also to make sure that I was
cheating.
Everybody is banned from next year.
I'm pretty sure practicing is cheating, especially when I'm running 13th in Praga.
Oh, messed up the final corner. No!
I think it is.
That's my worst lap.
I just got lapped for like the 3rd time. of the fourth.
Oh, I lost a heap of time then. Vushel goes and does a 207.9 as well.
Times I can see elsewhere.
That's not part of the plan, Vushel. You're not meant to do that.
For this to end.
It is 5:47 a.m. The sun's coming up soon.
Yeah, it's 10 to 1 for me right now, so I'm just really tired.
I keep forgetting that it's very late for like half the field.
Yeah, that's why the lappers are so unruly, is because we're...
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, run wide. No. Half a second down.
I should have turned my force feedback down from 100. My wrists are hurting.
I think tyres are starting to go.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, I'm feeling good on P8 then.
Is that a threat?
Oh.
Or a promise.
Push. Get this guy.
Don't know who you are.
Battle for 4 and 5 is spicy.
As you run them off the road because you're sleep deprived,
On
just
your
yell
left.
it's for science.
Clear on the left.
Go get him, Dan.
We'll get Dan to do a 24-hour without sleep.
Oh, last lap.
If it's a 24-hour transit race, I'm in.
The further you drive over the outside,
Yo, I'd
last
be
turn,
totally
you
on
jump
board.
up.
There are only 4 pit stops. That's easy.
24 hours of the Nürburgring in the transits.
Surface paradise.
Yes.
The outside of the last turn is so bumpy. The further you go out, you jump up in the air.
As Vushel.
I think a 24-hour transit van race.
All right, Sticky, look after yourself, mate.
Yeah, and just do real-life driver swaps.
Yeah, physically.
That's the last lap. Last lap's coming up now. Vushel and Adithep are fighting.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 1.8. One more lap to go. That lap time
The
was
leaders still have to finish their final lap, correct?
Yep.
They're still fighting. They're still slowing each other down. Might have a chance here. Oh, we're getting a lot closer now. Adithep and Vushel back in it again. Hey, JT, you join us on the last lap, mate. Oh, this could be very spicy. Battle for 4th on the last lap. Here we go. Told you, just chip away the gap, it'll come back to me. Within a second.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
It's got spicy on the last lap here for 4th.
I think for next time I'll definitely join the coaching session.
Car right.
For next
Still
time I'll
there.
do more. And actually
to the
not
right.
like think the day before. Oh, might be fun to
Well done, Dan. Good pass. Nice front.
But this is the first day I've ever driven this car. I really like it though.
It's my first time racing this car. Any of them for that matter.
My first time doing a race of this size.
Ah, awesome. Thanks for giving it a go, guys.
It's all up to you now, TJ.
Yeah, it's all.
To clarify, that hasn't been like an open racing.
One more corner to go. One more corner to go. That's Adithep for 4th.
Fact, I didn't pit.
What position?
Oh, not quite enough. One more lap would have done it. Oh.
P5. There's the finish. Good drive.
I'm glad this is over. Grip is gone in these tires.
I'm running hards. My front left is at 95. And I pitted lap 17.
Right side.
That's awesome.
Hold your
Yeah,
line.
the worst one is back right.
Clear to the right.
69.
I stopped
A lot of tires.
Middle. 3 wide. Clear
10
to
laps
the right.
ago.
Clear all around.
The last lap.
Where are you?
Got 12.
Just past the line on fumes.
Oh, you made it?
Nice.
Excellent.
I'm on my outlap. If anybody needs pushing, I can push you over the line.
Wow.
I'd offer to.
Yeah, I just made it too.
5th place in the end. Managed to get Wushel for 5th on the last lap.
Andy, I was trying to get you. I ran out of fuel. I drove like shit in the dark.
Very.
I got punted in the first lap last corner.
Optimistic
and then
overtake.
I got spun around again after the first tunnel, that hairpin to the left down the hill, and went all the way back to last. So I am super happy.
Oh, nice comeback drive. Yeah.
Thanks.
Same.
I was very back as well at the end of
Left side. Hold your line.
Us as well.
That's my position with no stop. I mean, I'm a BMW, so.
Yeah, congrats, David.
I needed to try that. If the
David,
car
you were
makes it.
14th.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta.
I mean, the position doesn't help if the other guy was a Praga.
Sorry, Silver, what are you saying?
Comparison tire wear.
To be fair, your BMW is so big. What the fuck?
There we go. Back to the pits.
Well, that was awesome. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah,
cheers, everyone.
He's got so much rear end, he should say. Yeah. Yellow.
We made it. We made it in the end, guys.
Yeah,
Well,
we got the winners.
Oh, the cock one.
With a ping between 320 and 350.
Yeah.
It's a shame. I could have voted to kick him.
Lol, he didn't even know he wrote me one.
I think he knew exactly what he was doing.
That's such a shame.
Cock and the guy with the big rear end win classes.
Oh god. No, it's just like I had like what was held up like 10 seconds or something in traffic because the guy in front of me dive bombed the BMW, and then that BMW was off the line, but I couldn't dive bomb it because it was into like the second tunnel, so I couldn't like follow him because that would be even worse. So I lost like 10 seconds.
That was me in the Praga that you said was dive bombing. I actually slowed right down because I didn't know where he was going.
Yeah, no. I mean, like the guy like what happened is the guy in front of you went down his inside, then you followed him, but like into that corner because it's a left-right. Like it's not only your fault, but the BMW was on the outside there, and a BMW is not supposed to be on the outside there because the next one is a right-hander. So if the slow car's on the outside, you're gonna have a crash 9 out of 10 times.
By the way, I heard a lot of people saying they didn't have overlays and stuff. I've got 2 ones if anyone wants any recommendations. I'll chuck them into the chat. They're really good. They give you everything you need, in my opinion. So.
I thought maybe even Content Manager has some.
That's a shame.
Nah, thanks.
Inside, I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Posting those links, that'd be good.
I'm completely exhausted now. Oh.
Yeah,
nice
I got
race.
a podium out of the BMWs.
Nice drive.
Score.
Nice.
Yeah. I was trying to get it back, Andy, but I couldn't.
Yeah, those last 2 laps on those tires, they were toast for me, man.
So those are results.
Sliding everywhere.
You can see here.
That, and I couldn't pick up my braking points anymore because it was pitch black, and
there's the BMWs.
Didn't really highlight anything for me.
Thanks, everyone. I'm going to head off now.
The only spot I had a real hard time in the dark was that that hairpin after
Let's
the
quit the
first.
server. Let's have a look at the
tunnel.
proper results.
Like going back towards the second tunnel, because it kind of dips down. I couldn't see the apex for nothing there.
Right.
Yeah.
Just have
Saving
to know
the
it's there,
replay.
basically, don't you?
Yeah, that was pretty much just like, I'm turning in. There's an apex here somewhere.
Just
I believe.
cross your fingers and hope for the best. It's there somewhere.
I'm gonna go, guys. It was a lot of fun.
Congrats on the podium.
Good race.
Really thanks for putting it up, Dan. It's a lot of fun.
That's all right, Yelly. I just want to point something out very quickly before you go. I know that you and George were fighting for the whole race, but your best lap was a 207.436. George's best lap was a 207.435. I just wanted to say that.
That's why I will never very quickly.
Okay. Block.
Did the fastest guy win?
No.
Yellow got it. So yeah, I completely lost my bearings the last couple of laps in the darkness. So I was just like yeah, it was really weird. But I think I'm just tired. But yeah, it was a really good battle. So really enjoyed that.
I'm glad everyone could make it. I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you, not only for taking part, but thank you for just putting up with the delays as well. The issues getting the race actually started, and the shambles trying to sort the formation, the positions out. We got there in the end, and no, it was such a great race, guys. Thanks for making it possible.
Yeah, loved it. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for everything, all the organising and everything, and thanks to Just Race for organising as well.
Yep, Just Race did all the portals and the registration stuff, and they came through with the server in the end. So they did everything basically.
Good stuff. And thanks to, I didn't catch his name, but whoever came on and did the server last minute, that was amazing. So thanks.
Yep, that was J-Turn from Just Race. So I earn more than a few beers for this.
Yeah, this has been super. Really, really enjoyed it. Thanks again.
No worries, Blitz. We'll do it all again next year. I'll fix the cambers, I'll fix the bumps in the road, and I'll fix the street lights on some of those apexes.
Is that last turn do need such a big difference? I mean, either hit it totally to the left inside, or just go a bit too far outside, and then you go over ski jumping,
Yeah.
Because I think if you turn in later, if you go over that jump, you nearly jump to Narnia straight on.
That gives it character.
Yeah,
it's an exciting corner.
You try to let somebody lap on the inside, and you go to Narnia as a reward, okay?
Yeah, I might keep it, but lessen the angle a bit, so at least the outside's not as bad. But I'll keep the character for sure.
Can you make it like the carousel but tighter, so that you have like the concrete paneling, that the inside is also sketchy now?
Well, you see, that's what I was kind of inspired by, was the carousel, It was trying to get a corner like that where you kind of take the inside at some points.
I think it's an interesting corner for sure.
It reminded me of the carousel right away.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome stuff.
I'm going to jump out of here. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, everyone.
No worries, Jared. Time for a nap, I think, mate.
Jared.
I think so. Maybe. Who knows?
Nah, good racing.
Everyone have a good weekend.
You too, mate.
You too.
Take care.
See ya. You too.
And thank you, everyone. And Dan, I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it.
No, it's good to have you for the longer ones here, Sean. Awesome stuff, mate. And thank you for being so cooperative in the traffic as well. That was much appreciated.
Yeah. Look forward to the next one.
Oh, 100%. There'll be more community events before Thermalito, because we did one last November. Obviously, we've done one now, and we'll do one next November as well. But there'll be plenty in between. Not sure exactly what at this stage, but I'll post all the details when we get something organised.
Well, do you just do this one for AC, or do you have other Assetto Corsa or ACC ones as well?
Generally, the community events have been in AC recently because it's much better with the mods. Like it used to be just race room community events, and I might do a few more of those in the future over the next few months or so. But yeah, most of the time it's ACC for community stuff because you just get a bit more variety in what you can host,
Yeah, that's good. I have race room, but I don't have any of the paid stuff for it, so that makes it a bit difficult. So that's why I was asking.
No worries. If there's something
!code in chat.
Yeah, I was going to say if there's something specific you're after, !code, or give me a shout, because sometimes I have leftovers that someone wins but they never get claimed. So
okay.
That's I don't know. They just don't turn up and they don't message me sometimes. So every now and then there's a freebie. So if there's something specifically you're after, I can keep an eye out for you, mate.
All right, that sounds very good. I really appreciate that.
No worries.
Take you up on
that. Congrats on the win, David, in class, maintaining your championship credentials. 2 years in a row winner. That's not bad, hey?
A class win, yeah. Just class win, not. Oh, it's fun in the BMW. Maybe sounds like I avoided the big guy league, but I mean I got in at the end, so decided to keep the BMW and just see how it feels. So yeah, nice.
No, that
was good. Was fun. Great track still, and yeah, I mean, like I was asking when I think about Thermalito, I was like thinking if I could, along with like other tracks like Vitus Park or Pity, Troyton, Rattlesnake Point, and this one, it's like I would wish somebody, like I could find somebody to mod them all into R-Factor 2 at a decent like quality. That would be amazing.
Yeah, that's the problem, is because this was made for R-Factor 1. The standards are very old, and it wasn't even made by a professional modder. It was just made by me in my bedroom when I was like 17. So to get it in,
that's true. But there are some like still. I think there should that some, model with permission could still make it. I see like all those tracks like Digger or the Sim Racing Crew or ODB, and several of those are quite decent quality that are also used by maybe not official, but or slightly, because I think even VEC is using some Road to America mod tracks soon for the next race. So I mean, if there's somebody there knows what he's doing and he gets like the base files like to look at, then could still probably make a good version of it.
Yeah, I think with this it'd probably have to be redone from scratch, but maybe one day, we'll see. Right, well, I'm going to go and wrap the stream up very quickly, guys, but I will be back afterwards if anyone wants to hang around, have a chat. And
I'm going to go because it is bedtime for an old man.
Look after yourself, Mark.
No worries, see you later.
Yeah, cheers, Dan.
See you, everyone.
No worries.
Have a good one. I gotta get out of here too.
No worries. I'll be back in a few minutes if anyone wants to hang around after the stream's finished. But yeah, if not, thanks again. Yeah, and I'll catch you all soon.
See.
All right. Well, that is the Circuit Thermalito community event. There's a lot of very tired people in the race. A lot of very tired people on the server. I should probably get this headset off. Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. Thank you to everybody who stayed around and watched in chat and had a good time on the servers. Thank you everybody for just being awesome, for being legends. I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was a bit tricky with the circumstances. Obviously, the server's not cooperating. And I can only thank people for their patience. I can only thank people for just sticking and hanging around and getting the race done in the end. That was fantastic stuff. And again, I want to say it's the people in the community that support this channel. It's the people in this community that tune in week after week on the streams. It's the people in this community that may not always get a chance to race that makes it special to organize a race like this, because it's all the familiar faces, it's all the friends that you make through driving pretend cars on pretend circuits with imitation cars. And all that in mind, the racing itself is absolutely real, and the friendships themselves are absolutely real as well. So I'm just very grateful for everybody on the channel, the fact they give me their time and hang out, and just love it. Absolutely love it. It's fantastic. I can't say thank you enough. And I'm kind of sad that this is over. I really am. Another year until Thermalito. Hopefully next time, no server issues. And just to clarify, that was a server issue at my end. That wasn't a server issue at Just Race's end. My server apparently got overloaded, the one that I hired, and then Just Race stepped in and gave me a backup server that they own in Europe, which is, honestly, I cannot thank them enough for that. That saved the day. And thank you again to Just Race for not just doing the server, but for the whole platform from start to finish. The registrations that they have, the way the whole portal works, the way you can... It just makes it so easy. It really is. It's such a great platform. And it's absolutely free. That's the thing. I didn't pay anything for it. And obviously they didn't pay me either. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement, I would say. But the thing is, if you wanted to organise races, if you're a sim racer, you can host your own races on Just Race as well. It doesn't cost you anything. It's so easy. It really is. It just takes all the stress out of the organisation and the coding and the back end stuff. So thank you to Just Race, not only for saving the day, but for giving me the platform to make this possible. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. And I'll be hosting many more races in the future with you, so big props. I love your work. Made by sim racers for sim racers, and you can't get better than that. Alright then, I am very tired. It's currently 10 past midnight. I'm a little bit drained from the stress of trying to get this all on the road. It's been a long day. It was an exciting race. I got Russell right at the end though. That was fun. It was a very cheeky overtake for P5. I maybe had 3 wheels on the grass, but I did keep one of them inside track limits, so that counts. Thank you to John Miller. Thank you, Paul Kirkby. Thank you, Dad, Jared, Vushel, George, Potato, Dick Lecoq, Adathep, Jasper, Blitz, Vaughn, Olaf, Yomi, Amber, Smithy, David, Wayne, Andy, Jared again, Mark Hallowell, Triple J, Sean, my dad, Nick De Silva. Thank you for joining in. There are no plans for any upcoming streams, any upcoming videos on the channel, because I just need a few days off just to do some real life stuff and look after myself. It's been a very busy week. I don't know if I'm going to do Wednesday Ranked yet or Tuesday Thunder. Oh, Yomi, that's, of course, John Miller, Joe Me. Sorry, it took me a while to figure that one out. John Miller, congratulations, man. Thank you for joining in your first community event. I hope you had a good time. I hope you didn't get too stressed, like you said. But nah, thank you to everyone who made this possible. Right, bedtime for me. Thanks for sticking with the stream. You look after yourselves. And I'll catch you when I catch you, whenever that might be. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
You